All right. Welcome back to another stream. But yeah. Happy Saturday today. Yeah, today we're gonna try to complete the Imaginarium theater day. Well, like actually complete the theater for tonight, since yesterday, we're kind of just like mostly finishing up building our characters per se, or at least for the most part per se. But yeah. Okay, without further ado, I guess we can get going over here, since the theater ends within a few hours, I believe. I thought it ends like tomorrow though. Like, yeah, since usually stuff ends like on a Sunday, right? Rather than like a Saturday when it comes to like, Saturday night, I guess, for Sunday night. For like, events or like just Abyss or like anything else in between over here. But yeah, I did build a little bit of Chi-Chi, I guess, as well as Barbara, I guess, I decided to put artifacts on them this time instead of like having them no artifacts at all over here. Plus, I do have Chi-Chi at like level 90 now as well, compared to like level 70 from yesterday. So, yeah, a little bit of a stronger Chi-Chi, I suppose, than yesterday per se, since, last night she had like no artifacts at all. And oh, but her talents are like still level 1 though. So like, yeah, talents still have kept a level 1 since, don't have any of these, what's it called? The Summer scrolls, I guess, to, like further ascend Chi-Chi over here, per se. But like, yeah, have a level 90 Chi-Chi now instead of level 70, since we just had the right amount to, ascend her to like, level 90, per se, last night. And, we're still using the same weapon, right? Yeah, the Favenous Sword, and the artifacts, I decided to go with the, Tenacity of the Myolith, the one that we, also have with, Kokumi, per se. And like, Barbara, she's like level 80 now. I think she was level 70 from before. So like, yeah, leveled up Barbara like a little bit over here and decided to actually give her a weapon this time compared to yesterday. She had like a level 1 weapon over here, but I mean, this weapon is like not that good for her though, or at least not really like one of her best weapons for her kit overall per se. But like, yeah, artifacts, I decided to go for the heart artifact. I forgot what it's called, but yeah, the Maiden Beloved artifact, because I used to run this with Diona before, until until I decided to like swap it off with something else for Diona over here, Noblesse Oblige, that is. But like, yeah, talents are still level 1, except alt is 8 over here. But like, everything else is level 1, per se, for Barbara nonetheless over here. But like, yeah. So like, yeah, a little bit of improvising, I guess, off-stream, or post-stream, I suppose, when we were just doing a little bit of the theater, late night, I guess, last night for, like, the first few levels over here. But, I mean, I really only changed Barbara, I guess, and Chi-Chi for, like, a very little, bit and whatnot. So, like, yeah. But at least it's better than, like, having no artifacts at all, I guess, or, like, level 90, I'm pretty sure might be, still a noticeable difference compared to level 70, how we had yesterday, before. But like, yeah, without further ado, I guess we can get started with the theater again, per se, since we don't need to like, I don't think really build characters as much anymore compared to last night, in which we were just trying to like, fiddle around with our artifacts and leveling up our characters and stuff like that, So like, yeah, But yeah, 6 hours and 55 minutes left. That's how much time is within the theater. Hopefully we can finish, beforehand, before the daily resets, I suppose, this night. But I'm not quite sure, because like the first 2 levels, have already took me like a long time, like to surpass and whatnot. So like, yeah, or it took like a longer time than usual per se. But yeah, I just want to double check if everything is working over here per se and whatnot. But like, yeah, okay, but like, yeah, let's just get back in the theater for now, and hopefully we can finish before it ends this season, because I feel like this season might be one of the hardest, or if not the hardest theater that we've gotten so far, since the elementals, you know, with Hydro, Cryo, and Geo are like not really favored to this day per se, but it's kind of favored to me, I guess, since, you know, I'm an Ayaka main, I guess, and Ayaka's still like technically my strongest character overall per se. But like, I don't know how I feel about the Geo element though, because, you know, the only strongest characters we have for Geo supremacy are the trial characters, I'm pretty sure, right? So like, yeah, with Albedo and Kuchina so far. But like, oh wait, no, we have Zunli though. Like, yeah, we have Zunli, which is really good, you know. Like, but I mean, he's not really much of a damage dealer, you know, compared to Albedo / Kuchina in some sort of ways, except for his ult, I guess you could say. But like, yeah. Yeah, I think I got everything set up over here. At least I'm pretty sure. Or have I done my dailies yet? I don't know. I hope I did, but I'm pretty sure I did, since I farmed a little bit of artifacts yesterday night, I guess, for Barbara, I believe, of the Maiden's Beloved artifact, right, for the 4-piece set. But like, yeah, I guess we can get started over here, since this theater ends like really soon and whatnot. So like, yeah, for like, I guess stream purposes, I guess, you know, or just progression purposes, let's just start over from the beginning. At least we know how the first 3 levels go, you know. So we have like a little bit familiar with the first 3 levels, I guess, per se, but like, still, just for sake purposes, let's start over. Hello, Brad. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How's your day today? Hopefully you're having a great weekend so far, by the way, Brad. But yeah, this theater may be one of the hardest, if not the hardest, at least I think personally. So like, yeah, like I usually don't really struggle too much on the first 3 levels, right? It's usually like the last few levels that I struggle the most when it comes to like taking like such like a very long time, you know, to you know, do the end boss fights per se. But like, yeah, we're like already struggling with the first 3 levels, so this theater may be one of the hardest. But like, no matter what, you know, I definitely want to get Visionary completed, you know, even though average speaking, you know, amount of stars I get like 4 or 5 over here. But like, March was really lucky there. I got like 9 out of 10 stars over here, like somehow. But like the last boss, you know, I was like 1 short off, because the wolf boss was a bit too hard. So like, yeah, but I got like really lucky on the March 2025. But usually I like average like 4 or 5 stars, because like, you know, 95% of my characters are like unbuilt and whatnot. So like, yeah. But yeah, how's your Saturday going so far? Hopefully you're having a great weekend, Brad. But thank you very much for coming to the stream today. But like, yeah. I'm gonna try to like not chit chat too much, you know, as I usually do, I guess, you know, for streaming purposes, because, you know, I just love interacting with people in chat overall per se. But well, I'll still try my best, I guess, like off battle and whatnot. So like, yeah, because I really want to like complete the theater this season, because, you know, we're like on a streak over here per se. But like, yeah, who's actually setting these elements together? Dude, the Geo element is like insanely difficult. Like, okay, if I had Navia built, you know, which I don't, you know, I probably would have like less of a harder time. But like the elementals for this season is like so random, and like, you know, it like doesn't synergize well as well, you know, except for Freeze. I mean, Freeze is a bit of an exception, you know, but like, you know, Freeze isn't like, you know, that powerful nowadays still, right? Like, it's like kind of weak, like as of today and whatnot. So like, yeah, hopefully Snaznaya, you know, makes Freeze a lot better per se. But yeah, I think Freeze overall is like kind of like mid when it comes to elemental reactions and whatnot. So like, yeah. Hello, True. Welcome back to the stream. How's your Saturday been today? Hopefully you're having a great Saturday as well, by the way, True. But nonetheless, happy to see you back in the stream for today. But like, yeah. Okay, yeah. Let's just do the theater again. Hopefully we can get past everything, you know, because I mean, number 1 of the theaters before, you know, it took me like an entire 8 hours, you know, just to get to the last boss fight, I guess, over here, you know. I believe I even used I believe I even used someone's C6 Olakino as well, you know, like, yeah, supporting cast during April. But, like, this theater over here, like, took me, like, 8 hours, I believe. So, like, yeah. But yeah, happy Saturday, True. Hopefully you're having a great weekend as well, by the way. I'm trying not to like chit-chat as much today, because, you know, I really wanted to do theater for tonight, but but like nonetheless, I'm glad to see that you're doing well, and you know, hopefully your weekend's been going swell as well, but like yeah. Oh, nice. What have you done today so far? Have you done the theater at all, or I'm assuming you have, right? Since the theater's been out for quite a while, but like, yeah, if you haven't, you should like get going as well, you know, because like it ends within a few hours over here, a couple hours per se. Like yeah, I'm pretty sure Navia is like really good. Navia might be the best, actually, you know, the best DPS character for this season, or you know, the season that's supposed to end like within 6 hours over here, because you know, we have a trial new Villette, and like Olakino and Mavika, they're not included within this theater, I'm pretty sure, right? Because, you know, they're not the right elementals for what we have right now of Geo, Hydro, and Cryo. So, like, yeah, unless you have new Villette already, per se, but usually you don't want to use a, wait, actually, you do, actually, yeah. Like, I don't have a new Villette, but Navia still might be one of the best overall, just because of the Geo Elemental being, like, extremely rare and whatnot, you know? So, like, yeah, like, Novalet, you know, like, obviously he's really good, and it's probably better than, Navia, at least in my personal opinion, but like, he's a free trial character, you know, this season, which is really nice, and there's, like, more so, like, easier replacements for Novalet compared to, like, Navia over here, so, like, yeah, well, the only other character I think of Navia that could replace him, for, like, a substitute, that is, like, Ito, which, you know, it's actually like current on his banner, right? Because of the Inazuma Chronicle wish over here, but like, you know, Novalet, like, I feel like you can like use like Milani instead, you know. So like, yeah, or like other Hydro characters too, per se. But technically, you can use Ito if you have him already, per se. But most people don't, I don't think, because he's like one of the rarer 5-stars that, like, statistically or technically speaking, you know, hasn't been like as owned as much, you know, like yeah. Oh really? I have I guess recently built Venti, right? Like, as in like got him to like level 80, you know, and you know, got his correct weapon and plus his artifacts, right, from yesterday night, you know, but I'm still wanting to get him to like level 90 and then like max his friendship level out over here, because you know, he's like the next character I'm trying to get for the Envision Echoes over here and whatnot. Like, yeah. To be honest, I haven't done Kazuha and either, you know, or Ganyu yet, or Kachin, or like any of these other characters yet, but the only ones I've done so far are Zunli and Jane so far, but, I mean, wait, I just realized, we have like 4 keys over here, so... okay. We may need to do a Envision Echoes as well, because, you know, we're like max keys right now, so like, yeah, unless, we can redeem one of our... Oh, we can, okay, thank gosh. Okay, we can redeem one of our keys then, like, yeah, so, max keys at 4, we're gonna have 2 more, right, when completing the theater today. I'm probably gonna use on Chi-Chi, I guess, like, yeah, cause, Chi-Chi, I just got to, like, level 90 last night, you know, and, I don't know. I think Chi-Chi might be the safest play because she requires the least build, I guess, out of all the other 3 characters over here. So yeah, let me use my keys first before I forget, since I didn't realize we were like max keys over here, to say the very least, you know, like, yeah. Apparently the new season is with the... Really? Dude, that's probably gonna be even more hard, just because I have like no Dendro characters built and whatnot, so like, yeah. I think the last Dendro character I got in was Emily, right? Since before Natlin over here, but I haven't touched it at all when it comes to building. So like, I hopefully, you know, at least the trial characters, you know, would be like a lot of Dendro characters, you know, in which you know, I don't have to like worry about that as much, you know, but I think overall, you know, out of all the elementals we have, Dendro is like probably like my least built out of all the elements within Genshin so far. So like, yeah. The Cryo and the Electro I'm not too worried about, because, you know, I can use Ayaka, I guess, or like Raiden for Electro per se, but yeah, Dendro is gonna be tough, not gonna lie. It might be even tough, you know, than Geo, because, you know, I literally don't use any Dendro characters at all per se yet. So like, yeah, let me unlock the Chi-Chi Echo challenge so we don't have to like max keys anymore over here. But yeah, we have like 2 more, but we will get 2 more after we complete the hopefully complete the theater, I'm pretty sure, right? So like, yeah, I'm pretty sure we get 2 keys, right, every time when you finish the theater, I'm pretty sure, right? Like, yeah, but like, dude, that's probably gonna be even harder than this season, because at least for Geo characters, you know, I have Jim Lee, so like, you know, at least I can use a Geo character. But Dendro, I literally have like nothing over here, you know, like, yeah. Okay, so 2 keys. Wait, yeah, 2 keys is when you do the theater, right? I'm pretty sure. So like, okay, we'll just like claim everything after that. But like, yeah, enough chit chat. Let's just like get going over here. But like, yeah, yeah, this is my team so far. I did build as I mentioned earlier, I guess the stream like a few minutes ago. I did build a little bit more of Chi-Chi, I guess, and Barbara. So instead of like level 70 Chi-Chi, you know, we're like running like level 90 Chi-Chi with like artifacts this time compared to like no artifacts from before. And like Barbara, she's like level 80 now, and like have artifacts as well this time compared to yesterday, you know, in which she had like 0 artifacts as well, you know. So like, yeah, the talents are like still level 1 though, because I ran out of these summer troll scrolls, you know, for them. But like, hey, at least they're like not artifact lists anymore, and like, you know, Chi-Chi is a high level now compared to before at like level 90 and whatnot. So like, yeah, but like still, we are gonna be struggling still, just because the first 3 levels have been like quite long, to say the very least, you know. Like, yeah, but yeah, this is what we're running. Hu Tao, Venti, Zunli, Shenhe, Ganyu, Chi-Chi, Farina, Shenhe, well, not Shenhe, Yolan, Diona, Kaya, Shincho, Mona, Rosaria, Chanyeon, Barbara, Kokumi, Noelle, Ningguan, and Feminine. I'm using a friend's Risley as well. Like, I'm using Memu's Risley, so because I feel like her companion's probably the best out of everyone we have currently right now. So like, yeah, but the first 3 levels have already been difficult, so I'm not. I'm assuming the last 3 levels are not going to be any easier, you know. Like, yeah. Yeah, yesterday night was like mostly just building characters, like for the first 3 or 4 hours. So like, and we only spent like 1 hour, you know, to do the theater, you know, like the first 3 levels. But yeah, last stream I guess didn't really count that much, you know, because we're mostly building characters, you know. Like, we're like swapping off artifacts, you know, to make sure Kokumi's ready and Mono's ready, especially, as well as I guess you know, I guess Diona, right? Yeah, Diona. Because she was missing an artifact, I believe, as well. And like Kaya too, you know, with the right sword. So like, yesterday it was like mostly building characters, or quote-unquote building characters, you know. Like, yeah, to the bare minimum requirements in which we can like use them in the theater per se, instead of like having no artifacts at all, per se. But like, yeah, but like, yeah, after stream though, like off stream, I did decide to build Barbara, you know, to have artifacts, as well as Chi-Chi to like level 90 and have artifacts. But their talents are like still level 1 though, because I have like 0 Somatros left, you know, after leveling up Chi-Chi to like level 90 from 70 after stream. But like, yeah. Oh, what pity are you at so far, true? But like, hopefully, you know, you get Knish by the end of the day, or by the end of this weekend. True, I believe in you. Since, you know, your luck in Star Rail has been really good, and overall has been good, I'm pretty sure, right? So like, yeah. But yeah, hopefully you do manage to get Spider-Man, Dendro Spider-Man, perhaps by the end of this weekend, or at least maybe next week instead, for the 1st of June over here. But like, yeah. No, it's okay, Henry. Welcome back to the stream, by the way. How's your Saturday been? How was your friend's sleepover, by the way? But like, yeah. You didn't really miss too much, by the way, yesterday. We kind of just like mostly build characters, you know? Because we didn't have the right artifacts, right? For Mona, Diona, Kaya, Kokumi, right? And like the other characters over here too, you know, like Chi-Chi. So like, we did like a little bit, you know, for the levels, the first 3 levels, you know, for like the last hour, I think, or last hour and a half. But you didn't really miss too much when it comes to the, like the theater battles, I guess you could say over here. But like, yeah. Hopefully you having a great weekend so far, nonetheless. You Yeah, beware. I'm probably not gonna interact with chat as much, today, just because I really want to finish the theater this season. Because like, every season, I managed to like surpass this theater, even though with my unbuilt characters and whatnot. So like, yeah. So I still have like level 40 Escavier. Oh yeah, and by the way, my companion characters are level 20 Olakino, level 20 Sitlali, level 40 Bavika. Well, I guess level 90 Shenhe this time, but I do have Hu Tao as my companion character, and level 90 Klee as well, I guess, and like Farina per se. But yeah, my companion characters are like such trolls. So like, yeah, my friends would be like, bro, why have you like not built those characters even though you have like, Mavika, her signature weapon, Olakino, who acts, and they're still like sitting there at like level 20. So like, yeah. Really? How bad is it compared to the last performance? Hopefully not as bad, but I remember one of these seasons before, I think it was like February instead of April, that it was like really, really difficult and whatnot. So like, yeah, like, yeah, I used someone's new roulette over here, and like even with new roulette, it felt like they just like tickled the boss at the very end, like, yeah. The C6 Olakino as well was really bad too. Like, you can do as much damage as possible with her, but like, if you don't have the elemental reaction buffs, then like, you just feel like, even with C6 Olakino and like her signature weapon, you just feel like you like tickle them. So like, yeah. But like, okay, hopefully it isn't too bad this time, because we have Ayaka, and like, I guess, hopefully we can get Freeze going as well, over here, but, let's see, I guess, like, oh, it is a Geo boss, right? So, like, it might be kind of bad, like, yeah, we probably have to save, Albedo or Kachina then, or at least, perhaps use Zunli instead, right? Like, yeah, because it's a Geo boss, but, yeah, my week has been good. I'm glad to see that they had fun nonetheless. What you guys did during the sleepover? But like, yeah. Oh, you like soft pity then, right? True. So like, kind of Mystere, right? Do you feel like you get him like really soon then, since you're like 60 right now? But like, yeah. I feel like you might per se, since you've been getting like a lot of good characters lately per se, like with the Hurter and a Lycan for Star recently, right? For your alt account, but like, yeah, how do you feel about your posts currently so far? Like, yeah, did you get any of the really good 4 stars? Hopefully you did, because the 4 stars, like, this banner, I like to say, is like really good and whatnot. Like, yeah, compared to last banner, in which Aether was like really the only 4 star, that I was like kind of like, thinking of back then per se. But we did manage to get a Scavier during the first 10 floor. So like, no need to prove it like anymore after that, I guess. But like, I do feel like the 4 stars this banner, overall it feels a bit better than like last banner with Navia and Scavier. Like, yeah, at least in my personal opinion. But like, yeah. Okay. Hopefully we can get like really good blessings, at least for the very beginning, because during the previous attempt, we did get quite a good amount of buffs, for the Geo and Hydra, I believe, right? But it wasn't really balanced, right, when it comes to like, trying to like buff out the other elementals too, so like we were like forced to use Kachina, Albedo, and like Geo elementals overall, per se, so like, yeah. Okay, let's do this, but like, yeah, ooh, okay. For the first battle, I kind of want like a 110 flower battle over here, like, yeah, and not a 91, because like last time we were able to get like 2 stars, for the not 110 battle. We have a rune guard for our normal battle over here, per se, but like, I do kind of want a 110 battle, because yesterday we were able to like actually surpass with 2 stars as well over here. So like, yeah. I think it's okay to use Kachina still for the first battle. Like, the first battle, I think we mostly use Kachina, Albedo, Charlotte, and Candace over here. As well as, the previous attempt, we bought alongside Chi-Chi and Rosaria as well, Like, yeah, but like, we're like starting over here from the beginning, so let's I kind of want to go for Cryo Crystal now, you know, just so we can use Kachina and Albedo for the buff, you know, because I don't want to use Ayaka yet. Like, yeah, like, I don't want to use a good character yet until the very end. So, like, yeah, let's just stick with the, Geo right now, and then probably go again. I like to say, like, level 2, level 3 is a good, starting point, I like to say. Like, yeah, probably level 3, because last time we got to level 4, you know, like, yeah. Okay, while Cryo Crystal's boon is active, when Cryo or Geo characters in your party deal crit rates and Ice Shard. Oh, I've never seen this one before, okay. Like, yeah, but it's like only when you do crit hits, right? So, it's a little bit situational, I guess, you know, but the last time, you know, on the right side, it was like mostly healing instead, you know, like, yeah. When, Cryo Crystal's boon is active, periodically unleash... I kind of want to go for this one, because this one, you know, you have to rely on crits in order to get the buff over here, so, like, you know, it's not, like, guaranteed, you know, to get the Cryo Crystal initial Ice Burst, per se, so, like, yeah, every, 2 seconds. Oh, nice. How was the movie, by the way? Well, like, yeah. Yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed it, nonetheless, but, I didn't realize it's like already out so soon, you know? Like, yeah, I know it's like around the corner, you know, but I didn't realize it was like out so soon, in which I may have to like, take a look sometime and whatnot, but like, yeah, unfortunately we don't have like IMAX anymore around here, which really sucks, you know, unless we drive like a really far away distance, you know, but like, that is one of the movies that I kind of want to like see though, not gonna lie, you know. So like yeah, since you know it's like another Tom Cruise movie per se. Okay, let me reset this roll over here because I want the first battle to be like 110 yeah, 110 you know enemy boss, because like you know last attempt we were able to like surpass that per se. So we want to try to like you know get as much as we can, you know, for the beginning, so we don't have to like worry as much, you know, towards the end, I guess you could say. Like, yeah, but still, yeah, let's just like re-roll, I guess, and hopefully we can get like a 110 battle instead, and maybe a level 3, Geo perk buff as well over here, you know, like, yeah, because like that was definitely the best, from the previous attempt. Okay, we got Frozen this time, which is okay, you know, like, yeah, because Frozen's probably gonna be our okay, probably roll again. Frozen's probably gonna be our best elemental overall, you know? It's just that I don't want to, like, use it during the beginning, since, you know, those are, like, our best, characters per se, with, like, Ayaka and whatnot, so, like, yeah. Oh, really? Was it as, wasn't it, as long as expected to be, or, like, not as long as expected to be, I guess, like, yeah. 3 hours is, like, standard for a movie, though, right? I think, like, overall, but like, yeah, did you thought it was short, or, did you thought it was just, like, normal when it comes to movie length? Because, you did mention it was 3 hours, right? But I wasn't quite sure if you thought of it as, like, short or long when you said that, afterwards, but, like, yeah. Yeah, like, 3 hours, I feel like, just like, generally speaking, it's, like, a typical time when it comes to movies and whatnot, but, like, I think, like, 3.5 hours or 4 hours, you know, it's like the gap when it comes to like long form movies, I guess, you know, like considering like a movie that is that feels long and whatnot. So like yeah, okay, here we go. Hopefully we get a better roll this time, but okay, we got Hydro Crystal over here, which is like what we want, right? And then we got Hydro Crystal again, but I want to get the hard, you know, hard level, not the easy level per se. When Hydro Crystal Boon is active, Stone Steam. Okay, this is like when you do Hydro Crystal Boon, but I'm not quite sure if any of our characters like really. Wait, these are the same though, right? Are these the same or no? I don't think these are the same. Oh wait, this is the part with the healing. Okay, so this is like only if you heal characters. So, you know, let's go for the left side then. Like, yeah. Oh, we got a mystery cache this time. Okay, which is really nice. So a bit better roll than last time, I guess you could say. Like, yeah. When you select a companion event, one more character will be added to the lineup. Selectable effects increased by 1 when choosing a mystery cache event. I'm I believe this is only for the next one. Maybe not for the corresponding ones, but it doesn't mention that it's only for one of them, you know, so it could be for the corresponding one, like, yeah, like the ones like afterwards, you know. Selectable effects increased by 1 when choosing the mystery cache event. Let's go with the left one. The right one doesn't really matter too much, I guess, you know, just because we're usually gonna select at least one of them, and actually the right one might matter like a little bit, but I feel like it wouldn't matter as much as the left one with options over here, you know, like, yeah, but level 2, and the others are companions, so sorry, let's try again. But like, yeah, I know, like, last time, you know, yesterday night, we were able to get like a 110 level enemy over here, plus level 4 Geo and Hydro per se, but I mean, this time we were a bit lucky, I guess, like, yeah, like, since we got the mystery catch over here, but I do at least want to try to get the 110 flower first battle, you know, at least, like, yeah. It was long. The movies I watch are... Oh, really? How come, like, so short for the movies that you, like, usually watch? Like, yeah, because I thought 3 hours, you know, is, like, the typical amount, right, when it comes to, like, movies as a whole, per se. Right, But, like, yeah, how come you said it was, wait, how come you said that the movies I usually watch are, like, only 1.5 hours? I feel like 1.5 hours is, like, way too short to be considered a movie, per se, you know, like, yeah, like, I guess a small movie or TV show might be okay, but, well, like, for, like, an actual movie, you know, I feel like that might be a bit too short, at least in my personal opinion, like, yeah. Oh, we can go for Cryo and Geo instead, you know, because in my personal opinion, I feel like Charlotte is, like, a bit more beneficial than Candace over here. So, like, yeah, even though we got away with Candace, you know, with the Geo supremacy, the crystals that is, but last time when we did the boss, we used Chichido and Rosaria, so we could go for the Cryo Crystal instead this time, you know, like, yeah. But there's still no, like, 110 boss still yet, but, like, still. At least at the moment. Hello, Aiden, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How's your weekend been? Hopefully you're having a great weekend so far, but yeah, nonetheless, welcome back to the stream. Ooh, mystery cache. You should buy the level buffs. Yeah, that's what I'm prioritizing right now. At least for the beginning, you know. I generally like to buy the level buffs right now, and then, like, later on, like, save for the characters if we need to, per se. Like, yeah, the level buffs are, like, much more beneficial, at least in my opinion, compared to the characters. Especially at the very beginning, you know, since they already gave you, like, a list of characters to use and whatnot. So, like, yeah. It's not to the end, you know, in which, you know, you, like, start to, like, worry and, like, run out of characters to use. Because, there have been times quite a bit before in which I wasn't able to continue, you know. Mainly because I ran out of characters to use. So, like, yeah. So, yeah, I'm still sticking with buffs for now. But we do want to, I'm still trying to, like, get 110 flower boss still. Like, yeah. Because, you know, the first time we did it, like, last night, you know, we were able to, like, surpass it with 2 stars, like, luckily. But, yeah. Okay, but, like, yeah, mystery cache. Okay, let's go. Oof. I don't want to do that. Well, like, when choosing a mystery cache event, you can reset. Okay, yeah, let's go with the right one, but yeah, I want, like, 110 level enemy, not a 90 enemy over here, because, you know, we did manage to, like, surpass the first level even with 110 enemy over here, but, like, yeah. The average movie length is like 100 minutes, but oh, really? I thought it was like 3 hours. You know, like, just generally speaking and whatnot, but is that true? Like, statistically speaking, that the average movie length is like 100 minutes, you know, instead of like 3 hours? Because like the movies that I watch, at least when I used to watch, you know, with my dad, you know, it would like usually be like around 3 hours long and whatnot. Like, yeah, maybe like 2.5 hours, you know, if it's like short per se, but like generally speaking, I thought it'd be like 3 hours instead of like 100. Okay, we got one. Yeah, instead of like 100 minutes, you know, like, yeah. We got one, but we don't have a cryo, we don't have a geo buff though. Like, we have a frozen one instead, but, you know, frozen is like one I definitely want, you know, but... dude. It's one I want, but it's not one I want, like, right now. So, like, yeah. Okay, let's go for the left one, I think. But, like, yeah, I want frozen, but not, like, right now. So, like, yeah, because I don't want to use a Yaker at the very beginning, you know? And, like, they're, like, literally all frozen level 4 over here. Well, like, yeah. We have a mystery cache as well, which is, like, pretty nice, but... Okay. Well, like... Okay, we have to roll again. We have to roll again, because, like, it's literally, like, the thing that I don't want. But, like, yeah, for, like, frozen and whatnot. But, like, yeah. Hello, Kokomi, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How's your, day going today? Hopefully you're having a great, Saturday, by the way, Kokomi. But, nonetheless, welcome to the, Imaginarium Theater, pain stream. But, like, yeah. I'm already in pain from, like, rolling over here, as you can probably tell. Per se, but, like, no 110 boss yet. But, like, yeah. I'm assuming there's not gonna be 110 enemy once we, even if we roll, so, yeah, let's try again. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I guess it, like, changes over time, that, for Google, like you said, that the average length of a movie, it's, like, 100 minutes instead of, like, 3 hours per se, like, you know. Yeah, I thought it would be, like, 3 hours, just because usually the movies that I watched with my dad before, you know, it would be, like, you know, 3 hours long and whatnot, so, like, yeah, and not, like, 1.5 hours, you know. Like, the shortest movie that I watched, you know, was probably, like, maybe 2 or 2.5 hours, Henry, like, yeah, at least back then. Oh, it's good. Have you done a theater at all yet, by any chance, or like, how's your weekend been overall, so far? But, like, yeah. If so, like, how do you feel about, this theater? I feel like this theater might be the hardest, you know? Because, like, we're, like, already, like, struggling within the first 3 levels, you know? But, like, you know, I usually don't struggle much with the first 3 levels over here, but last night, you know, for, like, the last hour of stream, you know, we were doing, like, the first 3 levels, and, you know, we were, like, already, like, struggling a lot. So, like, yeah. Hello, Golden Cat. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How's your weekend been? Hopefully, you're having a great Saturday, by the way. Yeah, Golden Cat. But yeah, nonetheless, welcome back to the stream. Did you know Kokomi can, like, create with this? Oh, which one? Like, yeah, which artifact set are you mentioning per se? But, like, yeah, I don't have the I'm pretty sure I don't have the signature one for her, because, you know, right now I'm running, like, the tendency of Myolith, you know, the one with Junli and whatnot, you know, per se. But, like, yeah, which one are you, like, mentioning for Christian per se? But, like, yeah, I still love it how Navia was mentioning, like, you don't have Kokomi built, you know, but you have Kaya level 90. So, like, yeah, but to be fair, my Kaya is, like, also not that built either, you know. Well, he might be a bit more built now, since we did, like, you know, put some artifacts on him quite a bit last night and stuff like that. But, like, yeah. Hello, Bubba. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. I see that you joined on YouTube first and then hop back on TikTok over here. But, like, yeah, welcome back. We are trying to, like, do the theater again over here, but like, we're not getting lucky on rolls right now. So, like, yeah. Ooh, okay. Morchus, a hunter, whatever. Oh, the one that you use for Risley, I believe, right? Or one of the Fontaine characters, right? Like, yeah. Do you have your Kokomi build as a DPS then? I'm assuming, since you use the hunter set. I use a hunter set for, like, Gamin, I believe. Like, yeah. And I think I may use it for, like, another character as well. I'm not quite sure exactly if I remember who else it was before, but like, yeah, that's a pretty good 4-piece if you want to build Kokomi DPS per se, and, like, you know, and overall, if you really need crits and whatnot, I think the hunter set is, like, a very viable option. Okay, good, we got one. Oh, we got Hydro Crystal over here as well, you know, like, yeah. Ooh, okay, okay, we only got, like, one buff of Hydro Crystal though. I don't want to, like, you know, choose Companion Rain them, because, you know, what if we get a good character? And plus, you know, I don't want to spend my flowers, you know, on a character yet, because we just like started over here. So like, yeah. Okay, there's no way I can like get past this with level 1 over here, so we have to do this again. Like, yeah. But yeah, how's your Saturday been, Bubble? Hopefully you're having a great Saturday so far, but nonetheless, welcome back to the stream. Because free crit, alongside with the solo pearl with oh, okay, so like the crits like stack then, I'm assuming, right? With the hunter set as well as the solo pearl catalyst weapon that she can use as a alternative. Well, if you want to build her as a DPS, right? Like yeah. Thank you for the follow, Kokumi, by the way. Greatly appreciate the follow, but yeah, sorry that my Kokumi isn't like that built, you know. So like yeah, since I'm assuming you're a Kokumi main, right? with your name per se, but hey, at least I'm trying, okay? So like yeah, at least she's like level 70 now compared to like level 20, you know, like a couple months ago. So like yeah. Thank you for the follow, Wisteria. Hopefully you're having a great day as well today so far, but nonetheless, welcome to the stream. Wait, so how much of a difference in crit does that make compared to if you run like Tendency to Monolith or like the Inazuma Purple Flower artifact, you know, that she can also run instead. So like yeah. I mean, I heard that the Tendency to Monolith is like perhaps like still the best, you know, if you want to build her as a support, you know, like a healer support. But like, I mean, yeah, the hunter set might be really good with her if you want to have her as a DPS instead, you know, like yeah. And of course, you know, Kokumi can definitely be really good as a DPS character too, you know, per se, like yeah, especially with her unique traits and stats with like negative crit value. Okay, guys, we have been getting unlucky with these rolls. So like, hopefully you get a bit luckier now, but like the best time we got was like the last attempt, I'm pretty sure, right? In which we got Geo Hydra, right? But we didn't get like level 2 after that. So like yeah, because the other one was companion over here. So you know, we're like already like struggling like in the theater by rolling. So like yeah. Ooh, we got Hydra Crystal this time, you know, but no boss though. No 110 enemy boss per se. But like yeah. Wait, well, like, how much of a difference does that make compared to, like, a typical Kokumi set, per se? Like, yeah, because I'm not that familiar with the kit. Yeah, right now I'm just running the Tendency to the Monolith at the moment, you know, because I don't really have the Purple Flowers formed at all, you know. I probably would run the Purple Flowers, you know, that she uses, because, I kind of feel like that's, like, maybe her signature set, you know. Or, like, yeah, the Ocean Hued Claim, I feel like maybe more meant for her, per se, because like it also like, you know, looks more meant for her, right? The Ocean Hued Claim, like it just like matches her overall vibes, I guess. So like yeah, like her overall outfit and stuff like that. But yeah, I really only have like one flower piece over here and like nothing else when it comes to the well, I do have this as well, you know, like yeah, but like yeah, I only have like 3 pieces so far when it comes to the Ocean Hued Claim over here. Otherwise, I would probably run that with Kokumi instead of Tendency to Monolith, but no, the Tendency to Monolith is actually pretty good though for her, nonetheless, still overall per se. Like, yeah, at least in my opinion. Okay, no 110 enemy yet, so we're gonna have to keep on rolling over here still, but well, like, we did get kind of lucky, you know, during the pass attempt, I guess, but we didn't get lucky after that. So like, yeah. Yikes. Well, like, yeah. Yikes. Oh, okay. How was it before, though, I guess? Like, yeah, what was the average or, like, the range from before, do you think? Like, you said it's, like, she only hits, like, 2k to 12k, right? Is that with the, Hunter set, or is that with the, like, the usual set, I guess? Like, yeah, like the Pearl set or the Tendency to Monolith, I guess. But like, yeah. But like, either way, I think the Tendency to Monolith or the Ocean Hued Claim, you know? Ocean Hued Claim is like mainly meant if you want to build as a healer. Like, yeah, not really much of a DPS per se, because like, it kind of like focused towards like, well, Oh, okay, we got one. Like, healer traits per se, right? But like, ooh, we got a mystery cache over here as well, you know? Like, okay. When choosing a mystery cache event, you can reset selectable effects one time. Or when you select a companion event, one more character will be added to the selectable lineup. I'm going with the right one. I think that's still the better choice over here, I think, right? Like, yeah. Reset is nice, I guess, you know, but at least for the beginning, you know, I don't feel like we really, like, need it right now, you know? Like, yeah. Since we're at the very beginning. I don't want to use a dice though. That's the thing. I don't want to use a dice. So like, yeah. If you want a healer Kokumi, then that artifact is recommended. Oh really? I thought that the Tennessee to my list might be the better one instead. Cause isn't the hunter set like kind of like meant for more for DPS characters? You know, like Garmin per se. Like, yeah. At least that's what I have for my Murich's hunter set. The official Squid Game 3 trailer came out like 2. Really? I have not watched Squid Game 2, by the way. Like, yeah. I mean, I've seen like a little bit of spoilers still, unfortunately, because of, you know, TikTok and whatnot, right? So like, yeah, but yeah, I've not seen Squid Game 2 because, you know, I heard that it's like a cliffhanger of Squid Game 3. So like, I might watch like during the summer, yeah, like for both 2 and 3, since, you know, I didn't watch 2 at all over here and whatnot. So like, yeah. Well, like, how excited are you, by the way, for Squid Game 3, I suppose? But like, yeah. I mean, nonetheless, I'm pretty excited overall. I like to say, since, you know, I've been waiting to watch, you know, since I didn't watch Squid Game 2 at all over here. But like, I heard that, you know, Squid Game Team is just like overall not as good as like the first one though. Like, yeah, when it comes to just overall impressions, views and stuff like that. But yeah, but like still, I still want to watch though nonetheless, cause I have watched some clips already. Oh, her plunge damage. Okay, I see. So like, if you run the 100 set, I'm pretty sure the plunge damage will be like a lot more, cause I think the hunter set is like also really good with like Shower, right? And like other characters too, you know, that do plunging attacks, you know, not just God main and whatnot, you know, because God main like kind of like works really well with Shen Yan per se. But like, yeah, I don't know. I still want to, for now, you know, I guess we should run Tennessee to the minor list because, you know, I mainly want to build Kokumi over here as a pure healer and whatnot. So like, yeah. Is this a new theater? No, it's not. It's the one that ends like within 6 hours over here. So like, we're trying to like, you know, get through it, you know, at least try our best, you know, to get through it still, because like, you know, it ends like tonight and whatnot. So like, yeah, and obviously I still want to like get through everything over here, because like all my past performances, you know, have been like visionary mode completed, even though it's like only like 4 or 5 stars, you know. So like, yeah. Oh, happy birthday, by the way, to Paimon. Like, yeah, happy birthday to but like, yeah, I didn't realize it was Paimon's birthday today, but happy birthday. Wait, is it Paimon's birthday? No, I thought it was December, but like, nonetheless, happy birthday to the Nada yo. But like, yeah. Oh, dude, we're like not getting good rolls. Okay, I'll try a few more times, I guess. Maybe we have to use the dice, I guess, but like, I do really want to get like at least a level 3 Geo and Hydro, you know, or like a Geo Cryo, and then the 110 boss and whatnot. Like, yeah, 110 post initial battle. But like, yeah. Thank you, Brad. I mean, I hope we can do it, but I mean, initial impressions, I'm assuming it's gonna be really hard, because we did like a little bit of it like last night, you know, like the last hour. But like, the first 3 levels have been like already pretty hard over here. Like, yeah. Have a good rest of your night, Kokumi. Thank you very much for hanging out on the stream over here. But like, yeah, take care. Thanks again for the tips for Kokumi over here too. But by the way, but like, yeah, have a great rest of your night. Okay. I don't want to spend too much time rolling, I guess. Otherwise, we won't have enough time to do the actual battles, I guess. But I mean, at least I want to try to get the 110 enemy again. You know, like yeah, that's the main goal. Since you know, last time we were able to like complete it, you know, as well as 2 stars per se from last stream, you know, yesterday. But like yeah. I'm really excited. I watched like Squid Games 1 and 2 in about 2 days with my dad. Squid Game 3 comes out a little over oh really? Wait, what month though? Like yeah, or like what part of the summer does it come out? I like watching the first one, but I kind of like maybe want to watch the first one again just so I can get like more of a recap, I guess, since you know it's been okay, we got one. Yeah, it's been a while since you know, I watched like overall and whatnot, right? Since I didn't really watch Squid Game 2 at all, you know? Like, yeah, I've only watched, you know, mainly the first one, which came out like a couple years ago instead of just like last year, right? So like, yeah, Okay, we got one this time. And we got a Mr. Cash over here as well, so like, hopefully this will be good, but like, still. Okay, let's... Dude, it's bad. It's bad. Both of these are bad. Yeah, okay, we have to go for the left one, I guess. But, yeah, both of them are bad. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this, actually, because... Okay, yeah, because, yeah, they were bad. Like, yeah. You can either consume all of your, flowers, right? Or you can, like, have one be 10 more expensive and the other one 10 more cheaper. But, like, we need the one to be, like... the same and not 10 more expensive because you know we want to like you know buff perks right now, so like yeah, with the Geo Elemento. Oh, so it comes around like almost July then, right? So like that's like pretty soon then, like yeah, like less than a month, I'm guessing, right? Yeah, I didn't realize it came so soon. I thought it'd be a July instead for some reason. Because initially I thought, you know, from one of the trailers, I guess, you know, I thought I saw July over June instead. But, yeah, I didn't realize it comes out, you know, quite soon over here. I like, hope it ends up being good, though, you know, like, because people have been saying that the second one has been, like, kind of rushed, right? Or at least, like, overall, just not as good as, you know, the first one, per se, but, like, yeah, I do hope that the, third one ends up being, like, at least a good ending, you know, like, yeah. Like a much more, you know, satisfying ending, I guess, compared to the second one, in which it was a cliffhanger, right? So, like, yeah. But, like, yeah, I didn't realize it comes, like, so soon over here, per se. Like, might have to, like, keep an eye on that, nonetheless, for, like, late June, I'm guessing, right? Like, yeah. Okay, I do want the boss, though, but... that was just unlucky when it came to the blessings, I guess. Like, yeah. Okay, we got one. We got one, but this is frozen. But, I mean, that's okay. I do want to get one frozen at least. One frozen, but not two, you know. Wait, actually, we can still stick with this. Frozen, we can use the same team. Albedo, Kachina, Charlotte, and Candace, I believe, right? It's just that we use Charlotte as like our main DPS instead of Kachina. You know, like, yeah. Okay, this is possible. I just don't know, like, if it's viable. So, like, yeah, because out of Candace, Charlotte, Kachina, and Albedo, I think Kachina is like the right choice as a main DPS per se. You know, like, yeah, out of the initial characters. Well, obviously, besides Nouvelette and whatnot, but, you know, I don't want to use Nouvelette during the first battle, per se, you know, like, yeah, we kind of, like, have to use him for the first boss fight, though, because, you know, we did manage to surpass the first boss fight at the very last second with, you know, Rosaria, Chi-Chi, Nouvelette, and, Noelle, but, like, oh, this is, like, for more Frozen, okay. Yeah, this is like for freeze. When Stinging Chill is active, after the Hydro Cryo character attacks, apply 1 stack of Rupture in time. I don't know what this is, so I'm just gonna go with the Frozen, I guess. But like, yeah, the Rhyme Rupture, I'm not quite sure exactly what it means, but the Frozen, I'm definitely, you know, familiar of, I guess you could say, since you know it's like the one I use the most over here. But like, yeah. The second season was much more lively than the first, and the games are better than the first seasons. I guess you could kind of say that, like, yeah, because the first season was kind of like setting up the plot, right? Or just like setting up the introduction, you know, for the games per se. I mean, to be honest, I still haven't exactly watched the second season. You know, I like mainly watch clips, so like I can't really make a full-on judgment per se. But like, most people have been saying that the first one just like felt, you know, more finished, I guess, compared to the second one. And like, people have been saying the second one just like overall was a little bit rushed towards the end, right? Like, yeah, in which it was like cut off a bit short towards the cliffhanger. But still though, I mean, I still want to watch it nonetheless, obviously, you know. It's just that I may consider just like watching the whole seasons again, just because it's been a while, you know, since I watched Squid Game. Because like I haven't watched last season because, you know, people have been saying it's a cliffhanger and whatnot. So like, yeah. You can switch to YouTube because, yeah, that's fine. Like, feel free to like, you know, watch on whatever platform you want. You know, like, yeah, but yeah, sounds good. No problem, Bubble. But like, yeah, sure thing. Yeah, sure thing. Do what has your heart desires to do. Like, yeah. Okay, so Frozen is like what we kind of want to run now instead of like Geo and Hydro that we did, you know, yesterday night and whatnot. So like, yeah, we can probably use Charlotte as our main DPS this time. I don't think Candace is really that much of a main DPS how we did before, right? So, or is she considered kind of like a main DPS at all? No, I don't think she really is. So like, as much as Charlotte per se. So, yeah, Charlotte as our main DPS. Candace, Kachina, and Albedo. I think that's what we're gonna run right now. Like, yeah. But Candace comes first because she has the highest energy recharge, I'm pretty sure, right? That we like learned yesterday. So you know, she wants to do elementals first. Right. Kachina, how much is hers? 135. How much is Albedo's? 135 as well. Okay, so the Geo the same, but Charlotte is a bit higher, right? Yeah, 186, so like we may have to switch off, you know, the characters a bit, or trying to like muscle memory between Candace and Charlotte over here. But like, yeah, because they have higher energy recharge. Oh really? I don't know anything about anime though. But like, yeah, yeah, I don't know. I don't watch anime, but yeah, One Piece is an anime, right? I think because like a couple of years ago, or like 10 or 20 years ago, you know, when I went to a friend's house, yeah, that's like when I first found out about One Piece, or like first heard about One Piece, is like from my friend, you know, like, yeah, like he's like watching that and while I was like playing like GTA San Andreas. So like, yeah, cause you know, I like don't really watch anime, and plus you know, like I don't really intend to watch anime anytime soon at all. But like, yeah, like, yeah, even though I play anime games, but the only anime that I like really watch, you know, were Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh. So like, yeah, let me get a drink really fast first because my throat's getting dry. But that's pretty cool though, nonetheless, cause yeah, I haven't heard like about One Piece in quite a while, nonetheless, you know, since it hasn't been like too much in the air, I guess, recently from you guys and whatnot. So like, yeah, all right, okay, let's go. Hopefully we can get 2 stars, you know, for the first level over here, like how we did last time. But we're running like a different elemental this time, though. Like, yeah, So like, we should play a bit differently.
Hear my prayer. Yield. Breaking news. Say peace.
Witness my great undertaking. Coming to be.
Get back. Here goes.
I forgot to like not jump, by the way. Or like, you know.
Smile.
Burst forward.
I still don't know how to use Kachina. Ouch.
Moment of birth. Coming to be.
Grant us your blessing. Truth bomb. Japan. Clear
Burst forth.
Flee.
Okay, like 1 point off.
Pin them down. We shall prevent.
Witness my great undertaking.
Okay.
Hold that pose.
Oh, dude, the freaking platform threw me off.
Get back.
Coming to be.
Smile.
Oh, dude, I don't know how I feel about this. We only like 5 seconds left, so
Moments of
okay,
Grant us your blessing.
okay. Okay, the Geo is a bit easier, not gonna lie. Like, yeah, having Katrina as a main DPS, I feel like it's just generally easier, but we can probably still do this though. Like, yeah. It's just that I probably shouldn't like hop on the drill as much, you know, like how I did before, like yesterday, you know, in which we mainly used Katrina as a main DPS back then. So like, yeah, we could try again. It's just that we have to like prioritize, you know, Charlotte as like the main one instead this time, right? Like, yeah. Yeah, I don't. Nah, I still don't. I refuse to watch anime still. Like, I mean, even though I know it can be enjoyable and stuff like that, but I'm also afraid that it can also be like addicting as well too. You know, because like it's like very intriguing such you know, cliffhangery a lot too. You know, so like, yeah, but nah, I'm okay. I mean, I still like technically I watched Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon. You know, like the first you know, like the first series, right? The original series, and a little bit of GX, I guess. And like the Pokemon series, I watched all the way to Sun and Moon, you know, but like, yeah, like actual anime, I've like never watched before. So like, yeah. But I know people have been saying like, you know, I should though, but like I still don't want to just because you know, I'm afraid it might be addicting as well.
Hear my prayer. Yield.
Feel this ancient power. Burst forth.
Breaking news. Hold that pose.
Okay.
Down.
Live. Moments of
I need to watch out for the platform as well, because we kind of messed up when hopping on the platform.
Clear the area. Here goes.
Oh, so close though to finish at the very end.
coming to be. Feel this ancient power.
We shall prevent. Hard-hitting exclusive. Say cheese.
Live. Yield.
Japan.
No!
Down.
Burst forth.
Hold that pose.
Coming to be.
Truth bomb.
Okay, this is possible. 13 seconds, but this is definitely possible.
Live.
Come on. 5, 4, 3, 2. Dude! Okay! Woo, thank gosh. Like, yeah. Okay, we're done with level 1. Okay. With the freeze team as well, not Geo from before, but like, okay, at least we got the first step done, at least for now, but like, yeah. Hello Dia, welcome in, welcome to the stream. How's your day going today? Hopefully you're having a great weekend so far, but yeah, nonetheless, welcome to the stream. We is doing last minute theater before it ends within a couple hours, within a few hours over here, but yeah, nonetheless, welcome in. We is doing Imaginarium theater pain today before it ends, but like, yeah. Ooh, okay. That was like 2 seconds left, by the way, but yeah. Oh, okay. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm like, you know, I'm also like, I guess like less interactive this stream just because you know, I'm like locked in for theater today as well. But like, yeah, nonetheless, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a great weekend so far, and that you've been doing well today. But like, yeah. The best anime I've ever watched is the Demon Slayer. I watched the whole show, but no weird stuff. It's like very violent. Oh yeah, I heard like Demon Slayer is like also really good too. It's just that you know like Demon Slayer and like other two, you know, really good. Like I just like never really got into it per se. Like it's still the only anime I really watch for Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh. But like yeah. Hello Seal, welcome to the stream. How's your day going today? Hopefully you're having a great weekend as well, by the way, Seal. But yeah, nonetheless, welcome in. Okay, first level, at least we got past it, right? With 2 stars over here with like 1 second left, but okay, let's use Barbara, because you know I want to save the you know, the actual build characters, you know, for like later on over here, you know. So like yeah. But yeah, sorry. I refuse to watch anime. Like you know, even though I watched Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon before, right? But like I know that anime can be fun to watch too. It's just that I don't know. I'm afraid that I just like yeah, like I really don't have the time to watch per se, and like also the addiction can be there as well per se. But like still, ooh, let's go for These are both not that good. Not gonna lie. Like yeah. Yeah, these are both not that good. We store 1 Vigo point to random principal cast members, but gain 30 fewer flowers after completing this act combat event. But this one is like a trade-off between 10 and 10, right? So like companion events will cost like 10 fewer flowers, while blessings cost 10 more flowers. Yeah, these are both not good. I feel like the right one is more passive though, right? Except that we kind of need blessings at the beginning, you know, rather than the end. So like, yeah. Oh, nice! Congrats on getting Kazura, by the way. How you liking them so far? But like, yeah. Or how did your pulls go? But like, how did your Chronicle wishes went? Okay, let me try to think which one to go over here. But like, yeah, restore. This is kind of nice. It's just that the 30 fewer flowers can make a difference, you know. But this one is more of a passive, right? Because one is like 10 less and one is 10 more. But the 10 more, you know, it like kind of hurts right now, you know. Like yeah, because we need the blessings. So like. I'm gonna go with the right one though, because the right one, you know, it still feels more passive compared to the left one. The left one does restore 1 Vigo to 1 random principal cast member, but the 30 fewer flowers, you know, it's kind of a bit of a drawback, at least in my personal opinion. Like, yeah. And like, we didn't use any good characters, right, from the first level, because we want to use like bad characters at the very beginning, so, you know, let's go with the right one. Well, like, yeah, oh, really? But, congratulations on getting a Yato as well, by the way. Did he want it, a Yato back then as well, before? No, like, yeah. How much have you been saving for Kazura, back then? But, like, yeah. I had Kazura, I think, since his first rerun, I think, but, yeah, he's a really good character, I like to say. Like, yeah. And he's really cool, too, you know, especially with his, ultimate for his, like, you know, windstorm animal swirl. Well, like, yeah. Oh, nice. So, yeah, you managed to get both Inazuma characters then, right? That you, like, wanted, right? Like, yeah, both Ayato and Kazura, per se. But, like, I'm assuming that you wanted Kazura more, though, right? Compared to the Ayato, but, like, even if you did get Kazura, were you, like, maybe wanting to pull for, Ayato as well? Like, right after that, you know, like, yeah, or just like saving for, this might be good, like, yeah, saving for, future characters like Skirk per se, but like, yeah, oh, we got pretty lucky then. Congrats again, by the way, Seal, like, 50 pity is really good, I like to say, like, yeah, it's like really early, and, like, yeah, it's like not even soft pity, I believe, right? Like, when it comes to like 60 or 70, I believe. So, you know, you managed to get them like, quite early and whatnot. Like, yeah, 50 is pretty nice. Did you get like any of the really good 4 stars by any chance, or like, did you like manage to get like other 4 stars instead per se? But like, yeah. Okay, let's see. I feel like this enemy might be the best to fight off against, right? Because, you know, Hydro characters have an advantage over here. We want to use Barbara, right? But, like, we may want to use, like... No, Cryo Freeze is, like, our best one, right? Because, you know, it's, like, level 3 over here, so... No matter what, we should do this, boss, I think. So, like, yeah, because, Cryo Freeze is, like, our only, perk elemental, you know? That's, like, actually, like, leveled up and whatnot. So, like, yeah, like, level 3 compared to level 0. Hello, Ann. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going today? Congrats on getting Kanich, by the way. But, well, like, yeah, how you liking, Kanich so far? Like, how you liking Dangerous Spider-Man? Well, like, yeah. Okay, let's see. We can... No, I don't want to use New Roulette right now. I'm trying to think. We could run the same team, I guess, except with Barbara instead, right? Like, yeah. And we can, like... Oh, Albedo, we can, like, save for the boss. Because the boss, you know, like, has a shield, you know, in which, you know, Albedo might become really helpful. You know, like, yeah, so... We can run Barbara... Kachina, Charlotte, and Candace, I guess. Right, like, yeah. How much is Barbara's, I guess, energy recharge there over here? Oh, it's 197. Okay, so I think she might be okay for slot number 1. Since it's kind of like the same, you know, with, Candace, I guess, and Charlotte over here. So, like, yeah, she can be used early. Ooh, okay, Ayato's story quest is, like, what convinced me. Oh, really? So, like, the Inazuma story quest is, like, what really, drew you in terms of pulling for the Kamisato brother, right? Like, yeah, but if you want to do it, then, you might have, skipped on him, right? Like, yeah. Yeah, he's a pretty good story quest, I'll just say. Like, I'm pretty sure I did it, right? Yeah, because, his story quest was, like, before Kokomi's there, right? Because Kokomi's the one that I need to do next when it comes to the character story quest, but like, yeah, the Ayato one was, like, pretty good when I'll just say overall. It felt like a continuation, I guess, of, like, the Ayako story quest in some sort of ways, you know, like, yeah, or maybe, like, on par such a continuation with the Autumn quest, you know, for Inazuma as a whole, too, you know, because, like, the Kamisato clan, I like to say, it's, like, a very big, family when it comes to, the Inazuma as a whole, you know? So, like, yeah, I really enjoyed, Ayato's, character try as well, back then too, you know, like, yeah, look, his character, story quest, I mean, I still kind of wish that his, design, though, was, like, the same when he was, like, initially in his beta form, I guess, like, yeah, like, remember, like, way before his, like, Hoyoverse, I guess, MiHoYo, you know, like, initially leaked his design, I guess, you know, or leaked his, like, alpha/beta design for him. I felt like, at least in my personal opinion, I kind of liked his, pre-release design compared to his, like, official design, per se. Like, yeah, like, I don't know, at least in my personal opinion, I think his, like, pre-alpha design, or, like, beta design, you know, like, before his, official character got released, you know, to me, it looked a bit cooler than the official design with Ayato right now. So, like, yeah, but the official design with Ayato right now, tends to be, like, a bit more friendly, I guess, when it comes to his, you know, facial expressions, plus his, like, overall, stance and outfits and whatnot, right? Like, yeah, but I don't know. Like, the main reason why I didn't really want to put for Ayato anymore was just because, I kind of liked his, pre-official design, more than, like, his, actual design. Like, his, like, official release design, but, like, yeah, that's just in my opinion, though. Like, yeah. I got constellations for, like, some Inazuma 4 stars, Oh, really? Which ones did you, got, per se? But, like, yeah. Yeah, the 4 stars are really good, this banner, I like to say. Last banner was okay, I guess, you know, but last banner, the only 4 star, you know, that was, like, really caught my eye was Aoife, you know? And, like, others were, like, not as, like, tremendous, I guess you could say, but even though we got, like, reruns for, this banner compared to, like, last banner, you know, with Aoife from before, I feel like overall, the 4 stars, just generally speaking, tends to be a bit better this banner compared to the last banner. Like, yeah, at least in my opinion, you know, with Tama and whatnot. You said you're gonna start saving from the Hida and Hu Tao? Oh, really? Are you not gonna go for Skilk then, or any of the other characters coming after that? Like, yeah. But like, yeah, I thought you were going for Skilk though. At least that's what you may have told me before Henry. But like, Hu Tao and Nahida are gonna save for as well, you know. Like, yeah, especially if you don't have C1 Hu Tao, I guess per se. But and C1 Hu Tao, like, Hu Tao's just like not as good as what she used to be, but. I mean, she's also the ghost troll, so like, yeah, she's fun. She's funny. But like, I like all the character story, just the lore behind them really brings... Yeah, I feel like the character story overall just feels more personal, I guess, when it comes to just, doing them, I guess, over the Archon quest, I guess. Like, yeah, the Archon quest, like, it's like really nice to play through as well, you know? But like, you know, the character story quest, you know... I don't know, at least for me, it just feels a bit more personal, because, so like, I guess you could say it kind of like, it like hits more to the heart in some cases, you know, like, yeah. The Arc Quest is like really nice though, and has obviously characters too, you know, that expresses their, characters as well, you know, but the character story quest, like, focuses more on, you know, their specific characteristics slash, backstory, and like, lore overall, I think, compared to, the Arc Quest, you know, which is like more, broad across the board, I guess. Like, yeah. Okay, let's do this. Like, level 2, we are still using Frozen for our main Brilliant Blessing compared to Geo from last time. We're using Barbara, Katrina, Charlotte, and Candace now. Yeah, save Albedo, I guess, for the next battle. Like, yeah, but, Okay, save Albedo for the next battle. We will have another character to choose from, right? Like, after doing this battle, so, like, I think this is still the best play for now. But, like, yeah, okay. Let's lock back in, I guess you could say. But, like, yeah. Yeah, how'd your characters have advantage against the, fluid avatar Lava from Fontaine? So, we should probably use, you know, Barbara, Candace, and Charlotte for the most part. Okay. And these three have the highest energy recharge as well, so like, yeah, use them the most, I'm guessing.
Ready, steady, go!
Okay, I might have messed up already. Well, like, yeah, okay, let's try this again, but yeah. I haven't seen any gameplay out of her yet, but like, I'm still wanting to save for Skilk and perhaps maybe her weapon too and whatnot, but like, yeah, you know me, I don't like to look at leaks, so like, it's still a surprise for me, in which I haven't seen anything about Skirk at all, except like her character reveal, per se, but like, yeah. I did mention before that I generally avoid, you know, leaks and stuff like that, but I have seen her character, reveal, like, character splasher, that is, like, excuse me. Okay. Dude, why does my E not work? Like, yeah. Like, I press Q, right? And then like, my E is, like, stuck. So, like, you know. I'm like, saving mostly for Delia, but, I feel like Delia won't come out anytime that soon, though, right? He may be rumored, I guess, or, like, slightly rumored, per se, but... Compared to like Skirk, you know, or like maybe Columbina / other characters, I feel like the Lear, like you have like more time to save for, I think. Like, yeah, but I don't know, right? Wait, is the Lear the Mondstadt character? Like, wait, I thought it was like a different character, but wait, no, the Lear is the Mondstadt character from the Paralogism Archon Quest, right? Like, since he mentioned that he's running with Skirk. Wait, I thought it was someone else, but like, yeah, sorry. Because, you know, I'm not quite okay, let me take a look again who Delia is, per se, but, oh, wait, I didn't realize. Well, like, yeah, sorry. I thought he might have been like a different character, like a different 5-star that, like, we haven't heard much about yet, but, because, like, Columbina and, like, Capitano, you know, like, yeah, or rumored too, you know, it's just that I don't think they're like coming out as soon compared to Skirk over here, because, you know, Skirk, we already had her splash art, right? But like, yeah, sorry, still, I mean, even if you only pull for the Lear, right? Like pull for the 4-star over the 5-star, I think, you know, getting Skirk would be like overall pretty good still and whatnot. Like, yeah, if you say you wouldn't mind getting a Skook, you know, I still probably would recommend like pulling next Bano then, since you might be able to get both Dalia and Skook within the same 10 pool, you know, like yeah, but like sorry, I thought he was like a different character that's like across the border, you know, but yeah, we did first initially met him, you know, within the parallelism quest that we did last weekend and whatnot. So like yeah, yeah, he looks to be like a I want to pull for him as well, not gonna lie, cause like he's like really good friends with Venti, you know, in which I didn't realize that from before, you know, in which I didn't really care that much, you know, but after doing the Aug quest, you know, last weekend, like, you know, I definitely want to pull for him. So like yeah, so like, you know, Skook, it'd be even more of a bonus for me, cause like, you know, I want to pull for Skook regardless, you know, but yeah, I didn't realize that Dalia is like also supposed to be with Skook as well, like yeah. Hello Annabelle, welcome back to the stream. How's your weekend been so far? Hopefully you're having a great Saturday, or Sunday by the way, but yeah, nonetheless, welcome in. But like, yeah, I didn't realize he's coming that soon, Sale. But like, technically his splash out got revealed alongside, right, I think? Or like, you know, his splash out just like generally speaking got revealed, so yeah, since both of the splash outs got revealed, then like, you can expect them sometime soon, I guess, but like, I didn't realize that they have the same banner still, so like, yeah, the next banner might be really good then. At least for me personally, I think, because, you know, I want both Skook and Dalia, you know, like, yeah, since Dalia is like a really good friend with Venti, per se. But like, yeah, if you don't mind getting Skook, I would probably still recommend pulling, no matter what, you know, like, but I'm assuming that Dalia is a character that like you want the most, though, right? Since you mentioned it, yeah, since you said you've been saving mostly for Dalia. Okay, let's like lock back in, I guess, but let's make sure to use Barbara's elemental correctly this time, I guess. Like, yeah, compared to before, but I really thought I pressed E that time, though. It's just a bit delayed.
Ready, steady, go! I'll protect us. Hard-hitting exclusive! We shall prevail! You! Get back! Here goes!
Oh, I thought I pressed the E.
Hold that pose!
Okay, let me try again. Let me try again. Okay, I need to catch my breath first, but yeah, let me try again. I thought I was still hopping on the pogo stick or the drill pogo stick with Katrina at that time, but also want to make sure, I guess, that we're not running Geo that much, you know, for our team slash the elementals, right, or not the right ones, because we don't have any buffs for Geo Hydra over here. So mostly still want to use Charlotte slash the Hydro characters over here, but like, yeah. Have a good rest of your night, by the way, Henry. Thank you very much for catching by the stream over here today. But like, yeah, have a good day at church tomorrow as well, per se. But yeah, nonetheless, yeah, take care and have a good rest of your night. But like, yeah, okay, Barbara, Kachina, Charlotte, Candace, right? Okay, 186, 196, 197, 135. Barbara should be in front of Candace, right? I think still. Well, barely. Charlotte. Okay, it's like second priority between these two over here, but like, yeah. Charlotte's second priority, but we still kind of want to use Charlotte as the main DPS, so let's just switch these two characters around over here, I guess, like, yeah. Candace, I guess I'll kind of use her as Chincho. So maybe Barbara switches slot number 2, you know, as like a healer, per se, but the muscle memory is gonna have to, like, play quite a bit over here, you know, like, yeah. Okay, this is okay.
Let's dance. Throwing down. Let her rip. Yeah. Grant us your blessing. Breaking news. Do your worst. Chippy!
I don't know if I'm doing this correctly though, not gonna lie. The energy recharge is like so slow. Like,
Smile. I'll protect us. Flee. Here goes.
Yield.
huh?
Hear my prayer.
Let's dance.
Do your worst.
Oh, would you even get one person yet? But I mean, it's okay. This level, I don't mind just getting only 1 star. Like, yeah, because last time we only got 1 star.
Yield.
I'll protect us.
Hey?
Do your worst. Grant us your blessing.
Oh,
Hold that poke.
Yield.
we should be able to surpass this nonetheless, I think. But actually, I don't know.
Let's dance.
Flee.
Okay, I got one of them at least.
Do your worst.
Here goes.
Yield.
Say cheese. Mine.
Dude, I thought you were still alive. Wait, okay. Wait, we still got this, but like, I thought she'd still be alive at least for a second, you know? Like, okay.
Yield.
Alright, that's okay. Because, we you know, like, used the remaining stamina for Charlotte over here, but like, I thought she would still be alive. Like, yeah. Hello, Lenny. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How's your, weekend been today? Hopefully you're having a great, Saturday, by the way, but, yeah, nonetheless, welcome to the, welcome to the Imaginarium Theater, paint stream. Like, yeah. Ooh, okay, I still don't know if I want to use Shenhe though, like, yeah, because she's, like, built, you know, compared to, obviously, Nengguan over here, so... No, Nengguan might be the better choice, because, you know, we're facing off against the Geo boss, right? Like, yeah, so... Either way, let's use Nengguan as our character over here, but, like, yeah, welcome, man. How's your weekend been? But, like, yeah, okay. And we got a crystal origin as well over here, so, like, that's good, okay, like, yeah, we definitely should level up the crystal origin still, just because we're fighting off against the, boss fight that requires a Geo elemental, so like yeah. New event? No, this is the theater that like ends within a few hours, like 5 or 4 hours I believe. Like yeah, it's not a new event unless you're mentioning if there is a new event within the events tab, I guess. I'm not quite sure if there is, like, yeah, if there is a new event or not, but this is a theater with Geo, Hydro, and Cry over here. Like, yeah, if that's what you're wondering. Periodically unleash stone crystal strikes after character's position that you AoE. This effect can show you for 4 seconds. Oh yeah, let's go for the left one, because the left one is more guaranteed than the right one, because the right one, you know, you have to, like, do crit hits, right, in order to get the bonus over here. So, like, yeah. That's what we chose before, I guess, when we got unlucky for the for the initial choices over here, but like yeah, we could level up Frozen, I guess, level 4, you know, like, I forgot that the blessings require like 10 more flowers, because we chose that one, you know, scenario of like have one be more expensive and like have one be less expensive. But I mean, during the beginning, we kind of need blessings though. So like, yeah. Yeah, let's just like max it out overall over here, because, you know, freeze is going to be our main thing. at least for this session compared to Geo from before. Okay, deal 2 additional instances of the corresponding elemental damage. The AoE is increased and the trigger interval is decreased by 3 seconds. I think the left one may be better. Or... okay. Like, deal 2 additional instances of the corresponding element. The right one... like... It still takes, like, time, right? Because the trigger interval is decreased by 3 seconds. The 2 additional instances is just like there once you do it, right? Like yeah, once you get the cold stream wave like down and whatnot. So like yeah. I think the left one may be better. I'm not quite sure actually. Both of these looks to be okay. But I'm leaning more towards the left one, just because, I don't know, the crystals are there once you get the elemental right, so like, yeah. Okay, and like, that's it for now. We don't need to invite any companions at all over here, because, you know, we're still using our trial characters right now, like, yeah. Okay. This is with the Geo boss though, right? Okay, so we definitely need to use Geo characters this time. Oh yeah, and we should use Nouvellette as well. Last time, like, last hour stream yesterday, we used Rosaria, Chi-Chi, Nouvellette, and Noelle. But this time it's a bit different, because, you know, different characters, as well as, you know, our most strongest elemental is Freeze this time, instead of, you know, Geo Hydro from before. Like, yeah. This one might be okay. Because, we have at least a better character choice selection this time. But, like, still. Okay, let's use Ningguang. Like, definitely, for sure. Plunging attacks have an advantage. Ningguang's a catalyst user, though. And oh, she also has like a level 1 yeah, level 1 weapon over here too, and like, okay, no artifacts too. I forgot about that, but like, yeah. Okay. Barber, I guess is... Freeze would be nice, but I really don't want to use Ayaka though, you know. So we're gonna have to kind of like stick with... Ooh, we're gonna have to like maybe use Geo and Cryo. I mean, Geo and Hydro. Which may be a struggle because we don't have it, you know, leveled up at all over here. So like, yeah. Ningguang, switch it off with Albedo for like the slots over here, and then, you know, see how this goes per se. Well, like, okay.
Feel this ancient power.
At least with Albedo, it's easier to break the shield and Ningguang, but still.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
But one more. Okay. It's gonna like
Steady, go.
regenerate now.
I'll protect us.
Come into being.
Okay.
Silence.
Oh, we don't have any of the orbs anymore.
Moment of birth. Burst forth.
Give up. It's nothing.
Live.
Let's
Okay.
dance.
I didn't really mean to jump on the platform, but I mean, this is okay.
Settle down.
Okay. Ooh, I don't know if we can finish this or not. Because we don't have any freeze elementals this time, but okay. Okay, let's try again, but this time we may consider using the albedo platform more this time, because I'm pretty sure, right, if you jump on the albedo platform, it might be higher for plunging attacks, at least hopefully that's the case, right? Like, yeah. Okay. Yeah, stick with the same team, but just make sure to plunge a bit better, I guess, from here on out. Okay.
Feel this ancient power.
Your life is mine. Give up.
Come into being.
Well, even yeah, on top of the platform that is, which I don't know if we can, but I mean, that's okay. Okay, let's try this again. That's a bit sloppy, but yeah, let's try again. Let's try again. Wait, you could use Din Guan first, honestly, because we don't really plan on using her at all. Except for just doing a little bit of elemental damage, I guess. But like, yeah. Okay, I think that might be maybe a better choice to put over slot 1 then.
Witness my great undertaking. Live. Come into being.
Okay. Let's not get hit again.
Settle down.
Okay, one more. Hopefully. Okay, it's gonna regenerate.
Burst forth.
Okay, okay. Oh, I don't have any more orbs. Whoops.
Don't waste my time.
That might have costed me.
Burst forth.
Hopefully not, but... Yikes. I really thought we had one more burst. Okay.
Come into being.
Okay.
Moments of birth.
Oh, I don't know how I feel about this. Yeah. Ooh, if we didn't mess up on the new bullet trade that time, we maybe had a better chance. But like, still, that last part is a bit tricky to say the very least. Okay. Maybe we should still use Albedo first then, because Albedo's like technically the better GeoCage that we have right now. And then Guan's kind of stay for filler, but she can be used to do like additionally slight more Geo Elemental damage against the shields, you know. Like yeah. Excuse me. But I'm trying to think. Bobber, I don't think we need to use at all, because you know we have Nivelette, and plus we don't really need to heal at all. So like, yeah, we just like can like ignore her for the most part. I mean, she can provide Hydro Elementals still, so we think about it, but like, yeah, still.
Feel this ancient power.
Oh, come on, I thought it didn't get hit that time. What?
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Okay. Could be one more burst over here. Okay, and then it's gonna regenerate.
Come into being.
Okay.
Settle down.
We don't have ult, unfortunately, but at least we can use the other ults instead.
Submit. Come on, we can do it. I'll protect us.
Burst forth. tides beckon.
Oh, this might be it. Come on. Wait, one more! Dude, attack it! Okay, there we go. Well, like, yeah. Alright, not too bad, I guess. Like, yeah, at least we managed to get past this time. Well, the, third time's the charm over here, I suppose. But, like, yeah, I think Barber might have helped a little bit for providing extra, you know, Hydra reaction a bit, towards later on over here, per se. But, like, okay. Moving along over here, nonetheless, I guess. Ooh, okay. That was a bit tricky still, but at least, we still had some time, a little time to spare as well, compared to, before, you know, like, yeah. Okay, both Quarry characters, though. I feel like we may need to use Shenhe, just because Lin Guan is, like, just there for filler, you know? Like, yeah. Nouvelette, I know, is, you know, still good, and Ayaka, to say, but Nouvelette's a trial character, and Ayaka's, like, still my best one overall and whatnot, you know? Rosaria? Oh, I kind of wish we have a Hydro character, though, you know? Like, yeah, because we need freeze. Wait, we have Nouvelette, though. Yeah, we have Nouvelette. Okay, strong, not strong. Ningguan over here. Yeah, 2 strong, 1 not strong. We can probably get away with a not strong again. Okay, 3 characters that are like strong. Like three chances that are strong, 1 that's like not strong. And not strong, if we add Rosaria in the mix, it'll be like balance out between 3 over here. So yeah, I guess we choose Rosaria. Hopefully that's the right decision. Oh, we can also add a companion for Hydro as well, but I mean, I definitely want to increase the elementals first instead, though, when we can. Like, yeah. 90 flowers for companion invite. Don't really want to spend on that yet. Plus, we have good characters per se, still. Okay, definitely not this one though. Like, yeah, definitely not the right one because it's a Night Soul event. Well, like, yeah, Night Soul battle. Hillicrows or this thing, the Rune Guarders. Rapid movement has an advantage over here. Oh, we have to use this team though, right? Like, okay. I think, yeah, we have to use this team. Unless we do companion invite, which I don't really want to do. Well, we can refresh, I guess. Refresher might be okay. Because, I don't really want to do companion invite, because it's a bit more expensive, you know? Than the random one. And we like needed blessings, mostly. Like, oh yeah. What are the other bosses though? This looks to be a cryo boss. This kind of looks like a Geo boss, right? And the last one might be Geo as well. Let's see. I feel like we might have to refresh, honestly. Like, yeah. Plus, we may get more cubes along the way, I guess, but we kind of have to risk for that, you know? Like, yeah. We kind of have to risk for the dice later on. Just small little bug is here. Hello Galaxy, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How's your Saturday been? Hopefully having a great, weekend, by the way. Mid-weekend, I like to say, but, oh nice, what, oh, did you, like, just finish the most recent, Natlan Conquest, I'm guessing, right? Like the whole, Natlan, story so far, but, like, yeah. Wait, what was that though? Because I thought the latest Conquest was, you know, the Paralegism one, you know, like, yeah, the one with Venti and the others, Albedo and whatnot, you know, but, Yeah, what was the all conquest, I guess, for Natlan per se? Because I thought the latest one was the parallelism of Mondstadt over here, but like yeah. We is doing a theater before it ends tonight, as you can see, Galaxy. We're like on level 4 right now, so like we made a little bit more progression, I guess you could say, but you know, we're still like struggling when it comes to like battling over here, you know, like yeah, against the really hot enemies per se, but like yeah. Yeah, we is trying to like hopefully complete the theater before it ends within a couple hours per se, but like yeah. Well yeah, which I thought I thought the Mondstadt one was the latest one, but yeah, how do you like it overall per se? Like yeah, the Natlan All Conquest. I haven't started Natlan at all yet, but the next one to do is Samara, right? I still heard that Natlan has gotten overall better, right? You know, but like I still need to like unlock the other regions as well, like the cloudy area as well as the bottom left portion of Natlan too and whatnot. But like, yeah, how did you thought about it overall? I guess compared to the other All Conquest from before. Okay, I feel like we might have to re-roll again. I don't want to use New Vallette and Ayaka on the same team, so you know. And like also like don't really want to go for a companion invite just because it's a bit expensive when it comes to the 90 companions over here. So like yeah. Ooh, we got a mystery cache as well, which is pretty nice. Oh wait, don't spoil. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. If you don't know, if you like, yeah, if you know me / don't know me, I guess I'm like really far behind within the overall story in Genshin, you know, like I have yet to complete a single hangout event still, you know, and like my next character story quest, you know, is Kokomi's character story quest to do. Like yeah, like her very first one. And like I'm still wanting to like finish, you know, like Leeway side quest, you know, before exploring the bottom portion of Inazuma with the clouded area and plus the right side, you know, with the barrier. So like yeah. But how did you felt about it, I guess, towards the end? Like, compared to the other Archons I did before, but, yeah, the most recent one, I guess, technically I've done was the Parallelism one, but people have been saying that the Parallelism one doesn't really, you know, intrude with the, like, the middle of Sumeru, I guess, or like the very beginning of Sumeru that I'm, like, at right now, so, like, you know, I didn't really mind doing it at all, you know, because it doesn't really, like, interrupt the progression that much. So like yeah, for the Parallelism Mondstadt All Conquest, that is. Well, like yeah, would you how did you felt about it, I guess? But would you say it's like pretty good, or I'm guessing but like I'm pretty sure Fontaine's still the best, right? Like overall still, but now that it's been getting better though, not gonna lie, at least that's what it feels like so far, right? Like yeah. Okay, let's go for the left side because we definitely don't want to consume all our flowers over here, you know, like yeah, even though this is a kind of a downside when it comes to like no more alternative cast members will join the principal cast, but I mean it's still way better than like spending all of our flowers right now, you know, like yeah. Okay, we got Kaya. I'll take it, that's fine. Oh, it's like the newest All Conquest, I guess you could say. Like, yeah. I'm not gonna say anything more beyond that, I guess, you know, just because I'm assuming you haven't done it yet. Like, yeah, but it's the newest one for this version, you know, for 5.6, you know, like, yeah. I can like maybe show you the banner, well, not the banner, but like from the event tab, I guess you could say. But like, I'm not gonna say anything else beyond that, cause you know I don't want to spoil it for you at all. But like, yeah, it's a really good one, by the way. Like, I personally really enjoyed it. It's just that I wish there was like voice lines still, you know. Like, yeah, but I mean, for now, you know, like voice lines is still missing. But in the future, you know, hopefully they add more later on, I guess. But like, yeah, sorry, as you can see, like, I is in the zone. But like, well, yeah, because I mean, I'm doing a theater per se, but like, yeah. I really enjoyed Natlan, but Fontaine was my. I think Natlan overall, I'm pretty sure, has gotten better over time. You know, because I know at the beginning, you know, it didn't felt like really that like fun to explore. You know, well, it still was more fun than Sumeru, I think, at least my opinion, but there was like a lot left to desire. You know, especially with how much open space it has. Like, yeah. Like, I still feel like Natlan has been kind of like focused more on quantity over quality, but like over time, you know, I generally feel like it has gotten better, you know, per se, and like people have been saying that. I think that it's been getting better as well, but like, yeah, but still not like Fontaine, you know, in which it was like almost perfect, like flawless when it comes to like a Hydra region and like the Augen Crest as well over there too, right? Like, yeah. But like, yeah, Fontaine, like even from the beginning, I felt like it was like really nice to explore Fontaine, like since day one, you know, and like even today, I still feel like Fontaine is still my favorite place to explore and do my dailies, per se, like if I have to, per se, you know, like, yeah, for 8 seconds after a shown short strike hits an opponent's Geo. Oh, okay, so like 8 seconds after you do a stone shard strike, your opponent's Geo and Cryo Res is decreased by 20%. But the right one like just gets you 2 additional Geo damage. I'm gonna go with the right one, because the left one is like a limited time, right? But 8 seconds is a lot though, you know, like, yeah, but the thing is that it's like feels a bit more of a timely duration over the right one, in which it's kind of like, you know, guaranteed per se, you know, like, yeah, the 2 additional Geo damage instance will be dealt by stone shard strikes over here. Fontaine would be pretty hard to beat. Oh, really? Yeah. I still have yet to do Sumeru, but I don't know, I heard that the bosses on Fontaine isn't like too bad, right? Well, maybe towards the end, I guess, but yeah, so far I don't know too much about Fontaine. I think the bosses like towards the very end might be a bit difficult, right? But like I'm not quite sure still at the moment, like, yeah, because we have yet to even start Sumeru right now, but like still I'm leaning more towards the right one, but like the left one kind of sounds pretty good as well, not gonna lie. I love just condensing resin and then claiming it. Yeah. Before that, I had to like do my daily still. Like before starting or like completing the Mondstadt Augen Quest, you know, like I still had to do my dailies, but like ever since like last weekend, I guess, you know, it's just been like such a pleasure, you know, just condensing resin for like your daily commission. So like, yeah, I only have like 22 now though, you know, because I like kind of like used quite a lot like every day, you know, since then. But yeah, before that, you know, I'll like still just do my regular dailies and like every day per se. Like, yeah, it's just about like such a breath of fresh air to like just condense the resins instead of doing dailies. If you had your long-term encounter points, that is. But yeah, me, I only have like a little now because I used like a lot, you know, like every day since finishing the Archon quest last weekend. But like, yeah. Which crystal do you recommend, do you think? These are both pretty good, not gonna lie, but like, which one do you think might be better? We're not running Geo much anymore, by the way, Galaxy. Like, yeah, our best blessing is, you know, Freeze over here. Because, initially, you know, we got 4 Frozen instead of, like, Hydro Crystal, like how we did before, you know, with Kachina. So, you know, like, Geo characters, may struggle a little bit with Hydro because, you know, we are, like, level 0 over here right now. But, like, yeah. I was talking about in comparison to the other regions. Oh, okay, like when it comes to difficulty then, right? Like, yeah. What team are you using? I forgot. I forgot. Is there a way to check or no? I think this is the way, right? Like, Wait, I don't know if I don't know if we can check in the middle of picking this or not. Let me look. Okay, yeah, wait, no, this is this. We have Ayaka, Kaya, Rosaria, Nuvolet, and Ningguang. Ningguang has like nothing on her, by the way. She doesn't have any artifacts, you know, and her weapon's like level 1. So like Ningguang is kind of just there for filler, per se. Like, yeah, Rosaria, not fully built because her Jade Spear, you know, is like level 70, right? But and Kaya, slightly more built than Rosaria, because Kaya's like level 90. But these are my this is my cast right now. So like, yeah. Excuse me. Wait, did the Kachina thing we were doing work? Yeah, it did, but like I just like restarted, like for stream sake, I guess, or like stream purposes in some cases, because like, you know, when we are starting stream, you know, I feel like it's more fitting to like restart over, even though it's kind of like a bad thing, right? Because we managed to like defeat the first boss with the Hydro Geo Elementals and whatnot, like yeah, but since I was like starting stream again, you know, I thought it may be a bit more fitting just to like fully reset, just because like to start from the beginning. But yeah, the Gachina thing did work last night, because the Geo and the Hydro thing was really working together. Plus, especially against the first boss, right? The first boss, you know, in which, you know, we had to like break the shield really fast. But I think the first boss we used Rosaria for the most part, like just to do plunging attacks instead. Like yeah, but and Noelle, right, for like doing a little bit of extra shield damage over here. But yeah, no, it worked. It's just that we're like doing like a different thing. We're like resetting. I mean, So like, like Cryo Crystal. Yeah, these are both good, I think. At first I thought this one like might have been slightly worse than the right one, you know, because the right one is more guaranteed, right? Because this one's like for like a limited duration of like 8 seconds. But like 8 seconds is like it's like a long time, you know. Like yeah, so like, you know, I'm kind of like, this is actually kind of tricky on like which one to choose over here. But like yeah. But it did work. It's just that we're like resetting, you know, because we're like starting fresh for the day and whatnot. But like yeah, for the stream, I guess. At first I was leaning more towards this one, because this is like guaranteed, you know, for like 2 crystals, 2 additional geo damage will be dealt by the stone shard strikes. But the left side, you know, even though it's not guaranteed, right, it's like only for 8 seconds. 8 seconds, it's a long time, you know. So like, that's a good amount of time when it comes to duration, limited duration over here, you know, like, yeah. Wait, Stone Shard Strike is only if you use Geo character for the most part, right? Or can it work with Cryo as well? Because Geo characters, you know, is our weakest right now. So like, yeah. Our best is to Freeze Team. Yeah, our best is to Freeze Team, I think, overall. Because we have, Ayaka, Kaya, we literally only have 1, Geo character. And like, we have like 3 Cryo and like 1 Hydro. So like, in my opinion, do left side because... Oh, okay. So left side would be better then, right? Okay, you're probably right. Because like really Ningguang, unbuilt Ningguang as well is like our only Geo character that we have right now. So like... Okay, left side then, right? Just to fully confirm. Yeah, we used to have Albedo, Kachina, Charlotte, Barbara, Candace, right? But we already used their trials up for the last 3 levels. But yeah. But left side, I'm guessing, right? For a bit of Geo extra damage. Yeah, we kind of needed Geo damage, not gonna lie, because Ningguang is like really unbuilt, you know, like nothing on her. So I really want to like choose carefully, you know, because this is a bit tricky over here, you know, like yeah. Like this is my Ningguang that I'm running, level 1, you know, and like level 4 talents. I'm gonna go with your suggestion, cause like the res we kind of need. You said right? Wait. Oh, okay. That opponent's Geo and Cryo res, so it's for both elements, right? Not just for Cryo res. I thought it was like only for Cryo res for a second, but like it's for both. Okay, so yeah, let's go for the left side so we can get a bit of extra Geo res then, right? Cause Ningguan's the only one we have right now. Like, yeah. Okay. Oh, we have a 110 battle we can do over here as well, you know? Okay. And we can do a companion random, but I don't want to do companion random though, because like, you know, I want to save the flowers for like later on and whatnot, you know? So like, yeah. Maybe we can. Because like Nouvelet and Ningguan over here only have like 1 stamina. I don't want to use Ayaka yet though, because Ayaka's my best character, you know, like, yeah. Kaya's kind of like more of a sub DPS though, just to apply Cryo. We may have to use Nouvelet again, or we can go for the companion random over here, like, yeah, but I think it's okay to maybe use Nouvelet because he's a trial character. Like, opening character, you know? Like, yeah, so... Like, I like much rather use Nouvelet than my Ayaka. Because, you know, I'm pretty sure my Ayaka's still generally a bit better. Especially since Freeze is our best element over here. Like, yeah. And plus the other one with Cryo and Geo. So... before I start, do you have any suggestions at all, Galaxy? Or, or should I just, fight the Rune Gods without doing a companion random? Like, yeah. Since you did mention the res, you know, it's like quite important, which I didn't realize earlier before, you know? Like, yeah. Like, in my head, I was thinking the right side instead, because it's like more guaranteed, right? Instead of like limited 8 seconds, but 8 seconds is a lot when it comes to like time frame and whatnot, you know, like, yeah. Wait, is my Rosaria? How good is my Rosaria? And Kaya, I guess, before I start. Because, I'm not quite sure what the builds are. Rosaria is like level 80 over here. Jade Spear is like level 70, Artifacts 4-piece, talents. Her ultimate's level 11, her elemental, regular elemental is like 7, and her normal attack is like level 1. Higher is like 4, 7, 8, like normal attack, regular, and ultimate over here. What companions do you have for options? For this battle we have Ayaka, Kaya, Rosaria, Nouvelet, and Ningguan. Ningguan and Nouvelet only have like 1 left though, so. But I don't care about getting rid of Ningguan since, you know, she's like unbuilt at all. So like, yeah, but Nouvelet, I don't exactly mind losing to, because at least I won't be using Ayaka, you know, but it kind of hurts a little just because he's our only Hydro character. Like, yeah. We can go for random companion. Like, the right side choice, you know, is companion random, but like, I don't really want to go for it though. Cause like, well, first of all, it's random, right? Like, yeah, first of all, it's a mixed dice. But second of all, like, I don't really want to like spend my flowers on the companions. Since we're still kind of like at the beginning, you know? Like, yeah. But, or should we spend the 70 on companion random? Like, should we still spend it or not? But I'm leaning more towards no. Just because we're still at the beginning, you know, like Act 4. So like, yeah. We already spent a dice as well over here too earlier, so. How many flowers? 75. So we have like just amount, you know, for companion random. Like, since we have 75 compared to 70. But like, yeah, I really don't want to spend, you know? Yeah, I want a neither. That's why I was thinking about not doing companion random. So like, I guess we'll do the battle then. Like, yeah, we may have to use Nouvelet though, because Rosaria, Kaya, Ningguan, you know, like unbuilt. But I definitely want to try to get rid of these two over here, Kaya and Rosaria, since they're like max stamina, and like I chose them, I think, because they're like my weakest characters, like weaker characters. You know, like yeah, because our other option we actually managed to like maybe choose Shenhe, but I chose Rosaria instead because it's the weaker 5-star weaker character to choose from at the beginning, you know. And like before Kaya, I think it was like maybe Elan that we could choose instead of Kaya, but I still chose Kaya to like use the weaker characters first, you know, since we're only at the beginning still. But like yeah, okay, this is defend the objective. You know, defend the objective act this time, but like yeah, so this may be a bit tricky as well. Defend the objective is like, you know, a bit trickier, at least in my opinion, compared to the other ones, because you know a lot of the enemies, you know, especially if you don't have swirl, you know, like control, it can be hard to keep track of. But yeah, give me a second. Yeah. But like yeah. Where is your setup, by the way? Oh, what do you mean by setup, I guess? But like yeah, like where is your setup? I'm not quite sure what that means. Well, yeah, yeah, like where is your setup? Genshin or like IRL? But like okay, I don't want to use a Yaka, right? Yeah. Okay, we can use Singuan, Ozaria, Nuvolech, and Kaya. And I feel like we have to use them, you know, because, you know, we don't use two DPS with a Yaka and Nuvolech, you know, like, yeah. Oh, wait, do you mean, like, what is your setup? Is that what you mean? Instead of where? Like, where is, like, telling you, like, location? Like, wait, did he mean where or, like, what? Like, yeah. Oh, but okay, so, like, I have, like, my main monitor over here, you know, like, in front of me, to play the game. And then, like, my left monitor, you know, is to, like, look at chat, you know. And then, like, this monitor over here, it's just, like, it's, like, mainly meant to play for Nintendo Switch, honestly. Like, yeah, like, this monitor is just, like, really meant for Nintendo Switch. But, yeah. Oh, it's in my bedroom. Like, yeah, bedroom, but like, you know, yeah, bedroom, but my other bedroom is, like, actually, like, where I sleep, you know, like, yeah, does that help you? Or did I answer your question correctly, by the way? Well, like, yeah, it's in my bedroom. It's just that, my actual bed, you know, is in the other bedroom, like, right next door. So, like, yeah, but like, okay, I did. Okay, I did, but yeah. My setup, like, you know, my computer's / streaming setup is in my bedroom, but the other bedroom is, like, you know, where I sleep and whatnot, you know, like, yeah, in my dresser drawer and all that stuff, you know. So yeah, this bedroom, you know, is kind of just, like, it's, like, mainly meant for my it's like it's basically computer room, you know, like, yeah. So hopefully that answers the question, which it did, right? But yeah, I wasn't quite sure, you know, because when you mentioned computer, my keyboard, like, that kind of, like, threw me off guard in terms of, like, whether it was, like, supposed to be a what answer or like a what or like a where per se. Or like, yeah. So but yeah, yeah, this is mostly like a computer room, and then, like, next door is, like, you know, where I sleep and whatnot. Like, yeah, so yeah, there's, like, no way I can obviously fit a bed in this small room over here. So so, like, okay, Nuvolech as the main DPS, right? Rosaria is the main DPS as well, right? Is she or no? I forgot if she is or not. But, like, either way, we only use Rosaria to apply cryo, though, you know, like, yeah, not like as too much to attack over here. Let's see. Rosaria is not quite sure. I don't think so neither, but I could be wrong. Since last time, you know, like last night, you know, when we're doing the plunging attack, you know, we kind of used her as like a little bit of like a main / sub DPS for like cryo elements and plunging attacks. But she's like a support, I think. Like yeah. No, she can be a support, but she's better as a sub DPS. So yeah, sub DPS is probably the thing instead, you know, for like C-tier Rosaria, that is. But like yeah. Do I have C-tier Rosaria at all? No. Okay, I do. But like yeah, more of a sub DPS then. Excuse me. Ooh, but like okay. Same with Kaya, but I know how to use Kaya more than Rosaria over here, so we kind of just have to play around with what we have right now per se. But okay. But like, yeah, I kind of used her as a main DPS last time because the plunging attacks, I guess, put my mind into a main DPS mindset. But like, yeah, let's just do this then. Okay, Geo and Cryo is also pretty good here too, you know, because we got the buff just now. But like, yeah. But still, we want to use Nouvelette and Freeze for the most part, because Nouvelette, you know, is our most strongest character for this lineup right now, right? Like, yeah. Yeah, sometimes for characters, you know, you kind of have to like play different roles, even though they're like meant for others, you know, because I remember like one of the very early theaters, you know, I used Farina as a main DPS, so like, yeah, like one of the very last levels, but I used her as a sub DPS this time, you know, compared to a main like last night, you know, but because like the main DPS I used this time, you know, because Freeze is what we got initially. Like Hydro and Cryo like was Charlotte instead. Like yeah, I used her as a main DPS for the first two or three levels. Like first 2 levels, I mean. Yeah, Albedo's more of a sub still. I agree with you actually. Like Albedo, like his main elementals like only come from his like E and Q abilities. Like he has ultimate and his like regular E ability, but like his platform is really nice though, not gonna lie, especially during the boss fight, you know, for the first plunging attack. But yeah. Yeah, I used Charlotte as a main DPS during the first battle because, you know, I think I ran the same team, I'm pretty sure. Candace, Charlotte, Kachina and Albedo, but instead of Kachina as a main DPS, I used Charlotte as the main one instead because, you know, my my blessing was only towards Hydro and Cryo, you know, like Freeze, instead of the Hydro and Geo last time. Like, yeah, okay, but let's just do this. Yeah, defend the objective. Geo and Cryo is really good too, but I mean, I don't really plan on using Niguan much at all, except for maybe a little bit of Geo Elemento reaction. But Freeze is still the most important right now. Like, yeah, because Nouvelette. Okay. Wait, what are the energy recharge though? Because I didn't look at them earlier for the ER. Kaya's 251, Nouvelette 135, Rosaria 148, Ningguang, okay, Ningguang's the least amount. Who's the highest again? I forgot. Like, yeah, highest is Kaya, so we probably want to put Kaya in front. That way we can like use it right away over here and charge really fast. Rosaria 148. Ningguang 110, Rosaria comes in second, Ningguang third, Nouvelette last. Thank you for the perfume, by the way. But yeah, greatly appreciate the perfume. But thanks again, Galaxy. Well, like, all right, I think we got it, everything set up and ready to go over here. But okay. Yeah.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Shiver! Judgment! You are like
I don't know if I want to use Ningguang too much, but we will still put the elemental reactions mostly, you know.
Settle down.
I kind of wish I put them together though, you know, like yeah, the two enemies. But I mean, this is still okay though, because you're not doing too much damage against the oh, maybe not.
Bow your head. This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze.
Punishment! You can't run!
Okay.
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled. Dodge this.
Don't forget to use Guan for some Geo Elementals. Oh, hopefully we can freeze him before it attacks. Yeah, okay. Because they're about to, like, you know.
Settle down.
This one guy is still attacking.
Shiver! Judgment!
Oh wait, I didn't have any more. Oh, there's like one guy sniping as well on the right side. I didn't realize that. Ooh, this may not be good. Wait,
Your life
it's
is
still fine. Hey, we did it! First time! But like, yeah, first time and we got, both stars over here. Okay, not too bad. I'll just say, but like, I really thought that we may not have gotten this one over here just because it was like 40%, I think, when I last, saw it just now, you know? So like, yeah, we barely got it for both of these check marks over here, to say the very least, but, yeah, okay. Ooh, but the mystery cache has been triggered, character selection phase, skipped, okay. I mean... Wait, that's an issue, right? That's an issue, because we only have like 3 characters now, but... Okay, so we definitely need to, redeem one of them, you know, for a character selection. Like, yeah, for the next act, then. Companion, I mean, but like, yeah. Thank you for the hand taught, by the way. But oh, even like made an animation as well. I didn't realize that. But like, yeah, it like made an animation like at the bottom of the chat screen over here. But like, yeah, I didn't realize that. But that was pretty cool. Thanks again for the hand taught, Galaxy. Like, yeah. Ooh, first try as well. Okay, we're doing good so far, I think, for the second phase over here, like Act 4 and Act 5, but okay. Okay. Companion Hydro. It's not Companion Random, but wait, we need a Hydro character though, right? Like, yeah, because we literally only have Cryo characters now with Ayaka, Kaya, Rosaria, you know, like, yeah, so, we need, like, Hydro character regardless, just because the freeze elemental is the most important thing, you know, like, yeah. Oh, really? Wait, how? Well, like, yeah. Thank you very much for the sub, by the way. You didn't have to, but like, yeah, especially since this is your second day coming in the stream over here, right? Like, since the first time you came was like yesterday, I believe, right? But wait, how can you check though? I guess, like, yeah, because I didn't even know I had it on, you know, like, yeah, since you know, I never really touched the subscription, you know, the subscription tab on TikTok over here, and like, I didn't even know if I can set it up or not, just because I'm not quite sure if I'm like big enough as a streamer, you know, like, yeah, but thank you for the subscription though, if you did. Greatly appreciate the subscription nonetheless, Galaxy, but like, yeah, you didn't have to do that, by the way, but like, yeah. Oh, I see, well, I do see a heart icon though, like next to your name. It says like member level, you know, like next to your name. I don't know what that means though, but like, yeah. I know that the gift level is like level 8, right? Because he sent the heart earlier, and the other thing earlier too, you know, the heart hands. But yeah, I think if you subscribe, it's like only like if you click on my profile, right, and then you click on subscription over here. But like, you really don't have to, you know, like, yeah, cause like, you know, you being a stream is like way more than enough to me personally, you know, like, yeah, like you really don't have to at all. Plus, I don't really look too much at the subscription part over here at all, cause it's kind of like a very small thing on TikTok, unless you're like big, I guess, you know. Like, yeah, and like, just generally speaking, you know, like TikTok, they also take like a lot of money from you too, even if you do send, I guess. But like, yeah, you don't have to, by the way. Like, I don't know how much difference it will make when it comes to like customizations, like icons, because I never really touched it before, you know. And plus, I don't have like any emojis set up for it too. You know? I know I have like set up on Twitch though, you know, like yeah, when I used to do it before. But like at least for Twitch, you know, you can use Prime for free, and like Twitch, you know, at least I know how it works, you know, compared to TikTok, because I never done TikTok before, like for a subscription, you know, like yeah. Like I have it, apparently I do have it unlocked, I guess. It's just that I never really touched it at all yet, because, you know, I don't expect anything when it comes to like, you know, money-wise and whatnot. So like, yeah. And plus like, you know, I'm still like a really small streamer. So like, not the time, but like, yeah. Okay, we need to redeem a companion Hydra. All these characters are good, by the way. So like, I don't mind, you know, what character to get for the companion Hydra, but this is actually the perfect one to get, you know, because we need freeze, since like all the other 3 characters are like cryo, you know. But like, yeah, so definitely don't want to reroll, and go for the companion Hydra over here. Okay, we have Mona or Farina. Leaning more towards Farina, right? Yeah, probably lean more towards Farina still. Mona's is level 8 talents though, compared to Farina's like level 6 and level 7 over here. Okay, but like, we should still probably choose Farina. I don't know if I should. No, it's okay, we could choose Farina, cause we're kind of like almost towards the middle of the theater now, so like, yeah. Yeah, we're doing the theater. Yesterday we were mostly just building characters, like, yeah, but yeah, we're doing the theater. We're like actually doing the theater today. We're actually doing the theater today because we like finally decide to build like whatever we can right now. But like, yeah. But like, hopefully you're having a good day so far, Manny. Nonetheless, welcome back to the stream. But like, yeah. Okay, I think Farina still would be okay, right? Yeah, this is kind of like towards the middle. How much battles do we have left after this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 battles in total. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so we're like basically in the middle, but we haven't done the second boss yet. So that's the thing. Okay. And I feel like we might be okay using Farina, honestly. I'm still kind of like maybe want to choose Mona instead, because we can maybe get Farina later on, you know, like for the last couple of here, but I don't know actually. Mona can probably get away with these two over here, you know, like yeah, she can probably get away with this battle and this battle, and then hopefully we get Farina, you know, for like the last levels over here. So yeah, I don't know actually. I don't know, because we're kind of in the middle. So like, if we choose Farina right now, you know, we may not be able to get her again, unless we get lucky for like a card, you know, that lets you like refuel stamina for her. So like, that's why I kind of, you know, maybe want to choose Mona instead, because like, you know, she's like generally less strong than Farina over here, even though both of them like not fully built per se, but still Mona's not bad though, you know, like yeah, just choose Mona. I think that's probably a bit the wiser decision, because we're using Ayaka, who's like our strongest character, you know. Yeah, we don't have Nuvolette anymore. We may get Nuvolette if we can refresh his stamina again, but I still think Ayaka is like my strongest character, you know, like overall that we have right now. Except maybe Menmu's Risley is also really good too, but let's use Mona, because you know, we can use Farina a bit later on, like yeah. We have a companion invite. No, I don't want to use companion invite because it's more expensive, right? So yeah, it's more expensive. Plus we have a full team now. So like we can battle now, I think. Like yeah. With a teammate. I don't know. Kaya and Rosario only have like 1 stamina left. Wait, wait, Galaxy, do we need to go with full companion invite or no? Because we only have 1 stamina left, you know, for Kaya and Rosario over here. Wait, but the next battle we should still be able to choose a character though, right? Dude, this is hard. This is hard. Maybe wait until the... Okay, that's... Hopefully, after this battle, we can choose a character. I'm assuming we can, right? If we cannot choose a character, then like we're like screwed. Because like this is like our like only team we can run right now, you know. And then like after this, you know, we only have to be left with Ayaka and Mona. So like yeah, we do have like 115 flowers in which we can deem like 1 character, you know, but that won't be enough, you know, because we need 4 characters to like complete the team, per se. But like yeah, I'm assuming we can get another character after this battle over here, but I'm not 100% sure, you know, but I'm like 50-50, I guess. Like, yeah, on whether we can get like another character, per se. No one's a healer, right? Yeah, no one's a healer, so we probably shouldn't fight the wolves. The Rune Guards might be okay, I guess. Either the Rune Guards or the Rune Mechanica race, I guess you could say. But the thing with the Rune Guards is just that we don't have bow characters. Well, like Freeze, you know, will be, you know, relatively easy against them. I think the Rune Guards might be better because we don't have to like swirl as much or group them as much compared to the small enemies over here, you know, of these ones. So like, let's go with the Rune Guards, especially with Freeze, you know, we can like, group them together by then. Like, yeah, it's like easier to group the Rune Guards together compared to the other ones, you know, like the other smaller enemies, because, you know, they'll like they'll be more separated and like more quantity that way, you know, like yeah. So yeah, read my mind. Read my mind, Galaxy. But yeah, I still want to like carefully think about this though, you know, because like we're in the middle of the theater now. But like yeah, but like read my mind. Okay, but it's like the team that we have to run though. Rosario's like our least powerful, I think. Mona's second most powerful over here. What is the energy recharge though? Well, besides Ayaka, because you know Ayaka, I know, you know, is the strongest. 215, 188, 148. Kaya should be first. Mona maybe second. Rosaria last. Okay. Kaya first, Mona second, Rosaria last, Ayaka for our main DPS. But I'm used to using Mona as like a 3rd slot though, because you know, Shincho / Yulan, I'll have it as a 3rd slot, but let's just stick with this for now. Like, yeah, so we can like have it more in our head memory, you know, that we're supposed to play in this order.
Written in the stars. Let me scribe. Lights out. Yeah. Coming to art. Sumetsu. Yeah.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you. You can't run. Shiver. Take flight.
Come on, the elemental burst.
This moment will be frozen.
Ouch, okay.
Decided by destiny. Lights out.
Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. Let's check out this last guy though. Okay, that's pretty good. A lot easier compared to the first few levels over here, but yeah. Okay, I'm glad we chose the Rune Guards, because like the Rune Guards are like really close to each other at the very beginning, and you know, especially right when we get the freeze off, you know, with Mona and Ayaka, and like it made things like flow like really smoothly since then, you know, like yeah. Okay, that wasn't as hard compared to the previous one though, but we're on to the boss fight now though. So like yeah, so the boss fight might be difficult. Ayako is Cryo, Mona is Hydro. No, it's okay. Thank you very much, by the way. But like, yeah, Ayako is still like my most built character, like my best character overall compared to like any ones I have right now. But like, yeah, she's like pretty built. I like to say overall and whatnot. But thank you, thank you very much. Honored that you like really like my Ayaka. But like, yeah, as an Ayaka main, I should say that I is honored. But like, okay, let's see who to choose now though. Chi-Chi or Kokame? Chi-Chi is weaker though than Kokame, but I'm leaning more towards Chi-Chi again, right? But the thing is that, you know, the boss fight is next over here, so like how we chose Mona besides Farina last time, you know? I'm kind of like leaning towards Chi-Chi again, despite her being like level 1 talents, you know, level 90 over here. But like, yeah. Kokame is relatively built, at least more than Chi-Chi, I think. So like, yeah, her talents are like not level 1, you know? So yeah. I get that sometimes, I guess, but well, like, yeah. Thank you very much again for the kind words over here, but like, okay, I'm trying to think which one to choose though. Between the mermaid or the zombie ghost. What team could you do? That's the thing. I don't know what team I could do because we only have Mona and Ayako over here. So like the boss fight, I'm assuming we're gonna have to run freeze over here. No, let's choose Chi-Chi because like, you know, we have to use Ayako, you know, in which she cleared this stage like really easily and whatnot, even like, you know. So I'm going with Chi-Chi because, you know, we're using our best character, you know, like yeah. But the thing is that we have to go for a companion this time because we only have like 3 characters now. So like, you know, I might need to refresh though, cause both of these, you know. Zunli or Newell, that's a 50-50, but Zunli I don't feel like I really need, you know, cause time is more important than shield. So like, yeah, plus, no, that'll be fine, honestly. Zunli will be okay, cause we can just use his elementals to provide geo damage and his ultimate too, you know, like, yeah. If we use Zunli, then we use Chi-Chi, Ayaka, Mona, Zunli. Like, yeah. Which might be okay. We have 205 flowers, by the way. Like, yeah, so we have a bit more, you know, but not too much, though, you know. It's a 50-50, though. It's a 50-50. Because Noelle is here. So, like, yeah, it's not guaranteed. So like, yeah, it's a 50-50. Because Zunli and Noelle are the 2 characters for our companion Geo slot over here. But like, yeah. I don't want to go for the invite though, because invite, it's, you know, it's more expensive and there's, you know, 20 more flowers that we kind of need. Okay, either one would be good, I guess, but yeah. Oh, I thought it was random. But like, I didn't realize we get to choose though. You know, like I thought it'd be random once we chose the companion Geo, you know, cause in my mind I thought it was like a 50-50, but like yeah. I think both would be good. Maybe Noelle, at least for this time, you know, cause we're still in the middle and not towards the end. Like yeah. Yeah, let's go with Noelle, I think. So I think that's the right choice. Zunli, we can like save it for the end game. You know, like, yeah, but then we use the rest of the currency, you know, for the Hydro Crystal Origin, I think. Like, yeah. Yeah, because the Hydro Crystal is like the only one that's like not leveled up yet, like level 0 compared to Freeze, and the Geo/Cryo, it's like level 4. We have like 160 left though, but I mean, let's just go for the Hydro Crystal regardless, because we're gonna run Mona as well. Okay, good. Okay, we got level 2 now, but like, yeah. Ooh, okay. While Hydro Crystal Boon is active, periodically unleash Stone Shadow strikes at the character's position that deal AoE. This effect can be triggered once every 4 seconds. Okay. While Hydro Crystal Boon is active when Hydro or Geo characters in your party has healed. Okay, I'm not gonna go for the right side, because the right side, you know, it's like more situational, only if you heal. So like, let's go for the left side, you know, like, yeah, I think the left side is the best choice, personally, over here. And like, we don't have any more flowers left, so, yeah, we're gonna have to do the boss fight now. I mean, characters who heal have an advantage, I guess, but, I mean, Chi-Chi's is our healer. So like, yeah, Chi-Chi's our healer, and we have Noelle, so, you know, she can provide us a bit more image as well, you know, like, yeah. Okay. I don't think I've done this boss yet, like ever before. Maybe once, I guess, from a Spyro Abyss, but I'm really not too sure if I recognize this boss at all, per se, you know, like, yeah, so, like this one. I think it's a Natlan boss, right? So that's probably why I don't know about this boss at all. So, okay, but nonetheless, Noelle, Chi-Chi, Mona, Ayaka. Who has the highest energy recharge? Chi-Chi almost 200, Mona 188, Noelle 137. Okay, Noelle has the lowest one, but I'm used to using shield for like the first slot over here though. Like, yeah, like Toon Lee for instance. And like Hilo second slot, sub, third slot, main DPS fourth slot. Who to use first there actually? I forgot. 196, 188. And okay, so Chi-Chi might need to be used first. But no, it's okay. Ayaka will carry. So like, yeah, as you said, Ayaka will carry.
As a good nature. Fate is upon you.
Oh, hopefully at least, I guess. But
Yeah. Embrace the ice.
oh my gosh, I really.
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Okay, let me try again. Cause I forgot that Noelle is like the least energy recharge. Sorry, but yeah, let's try again. Cause I've been switching back to Noelle, in which she's like the least character I need to use. Okay, but this we don't need to like use. Or we could use the ultimate, provide geo damage. You know, like yeah, I think that's okay.
As a beautiful maid would.
At least the geo elemental set is.
Let me scribe. Sakura swirl.
This looks better.
Whirling snow.
Oh, I don't have the. Yeah, I don't have the thing. Wait, I don't know what this is though. Like, yeah, I don't know what this thing is. I really don't know what this thing is. Ooh, okay. So I guess we need to take care of the ghost first before fighting the boss again. But like, yeah, I think this might be my first time fighting this boss ever before. But I didn't realize that the ghost was there. Like, yeah. Hello Slay, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully having a good weekend so far. But yeah, nonetheless, welcome in. Okay. Yeah, the boss. This boss, I really don't know what the ghost means. I'm assuming we need to like defeat the ghost first, right, before we can fight the boss again. So let's just try that again, I guess. Like, yeah. You need to heal yourself enough. So the second thing. Oh, okay. So maybe we need to use Chi-Chi after all. Like, yeah. So the Wait, the bar as in like the health bar, right, for the ghost that the boss does right over here? Is that what you mean, right? Like, yeah? Or is it for something else? But I thought we were supposed to like destroy the ghost instead of just like, you know, heal it up, I guess. But like, yeah, is that what you mean? If so, then we can use Chi-Chi then. Like, yeah, cause you know, she's like our only healer over here. You know, like, yeah. The ghost bar needs to fill up to max, and after you do, that'll. Oh, okay. Ooh, I don't know if we can do that or not. You know, just because Chi-Chi isn't like really that built over here. Like, we can try, I guess, but I mean, her talents are like level 1. You know, like, yeah, so I'm not quite sure. I think it would be better just to like attack the main guy still, but oh, okay. We can try, but I wouldn't expect too much from it, you know, compared to Ayaka over here, who's like our strongest character, you know, like, yeah. But we can try, since we haven't used Chi-Chi at all.
Good night, Shun. Fate is upon you.
Oh, that was a bit late on the freeze, but I mean, it's whatever.
Let me scribe.
Oh my gosh, I need to stop switching to Noelle, honestly.
Opening box of Adepti tricks. Wheel of life.
Okay, yeah, I really don't know. I don't think it may be a good idea to take care of the ghost just because, you know, it didn't feel like it did anything, but wait, did it do anything at all? No, because I couldn't tell. I just like kind of attacked it with Ayaka at the end. Ouch. I didn't realize it would explode as well, but yeah. Yeah, I didn't feel like it did anything when I used Chi-Chi that time, but I could be wrong because I wasn't fully paying attention to the health bar. Oh, that's true. Okay. So we may or may not have to take some damage then, like, yeah, if you want to, like, you know, focus on the ghost instead, per se, but yeah, that's true. We technically do have to, like, take some damage in order to, like, actually heal, per se, but, like, yeah. I guess that's why it says over here, like, no wonder why it says that characters who like, heal have an advantage. Because, like, the healing part, you know, it's like a big contributing factor, you know, for the specific boss of the ghost, you know, like, yeah. You know, if it's possible with this team, we can try. I mean, this is like the only team we like have to run this team though, because these are like the only characters we can use, you know, like, yeah, but we can like just like not use Noelle when it comes to shielding, because initially I did use her shield.
Beautiful maid wound. Written in the stars. Shadows of fate. Embrace the ice. My apologies. Yeah. Yeah. Take flight. Yeah.
Okay, and now we need to take damage, right? Oh, but okay, it's okay. Ayaka is not full HP. Yeah, Ayaka is not full HP. Okay. I don't know what's happening, but like, okay, I'll take it. I don't know if that's the right play though, but yeah, technically Ayaka was half HP. Like, yeah.
My apologies. Decided by destiny.
Come on, let's get the burst step again.
Whirling snow. Delves into destiny.
Wait, did I do it correctly that time or no? I'm pretty sure it did, right? Like, or did I not do it? Wait, I did it. I forgot about the burst, but yeah, did I do it correctly or no? Like, yeah, when you mentioned that it died. Hello Pierre, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How's your date going today? But like, yeah, welcome in. yeah, was I supposed to get rid of it or keep it alive? Because, I kind of thought I did it correctly when I healed Ayaka, you know, with Chi-Chi that time. Like, yeah, at least a little bit, I guess, but still. A biting cold, wait, okay. Wait a minute. Will manifest during combat as a protection spirit and a hostile spirit. Of the two types, the protection spirit will create a spirit connection with the creator. And when each member of this party receives healing, HP recovered for the... Oh, so we're supposed to keep it alive, right? Like, yeah. Because of this part. It needs to be alive, and when its green bar fills up, then it will start... This sucks. Like, yeah, this sucks. Well, we don't have to use it though, right? Like, we can just use Ayaka, I guess, but... You know, because we have like level 4 freeze, you know? At this time, the more HP is restored to the protection spirit, the greater the damage. Okay, so like that's like when it attacks, right? You know, like yeah, so we can try again, but I mean it's gonna be really dude, we should choose Kokomi if I knew about this earlier, but I mean it's okay. Like yeah, we probably should have chose Kokomi instead of Chi-Chi, but I mean Kokomi's like level 70 though, but still I wanted to choose like the less good character, you know, because we're like still at the middle and not towards the end, you know. But this is a boss fight technically, so you know.
Time to clean up. Fate is upon you.
Okay, well let's try again, but make sure to like take some damage, I guess, and like not use shield, but we're not quite sure then. I don't feel like the ghost is like not really necessary then. Like yeah, if it's like a really hassle, you know, to do over here.
Opening box of Adepti tricks. Life goes on.
Wait, I just realized it. I forgot. I need to keep it alive. Like yeah, I need to keep it alive. Okay, so when we battle the boss again, let's try to like be in front of him, you know, instead of like being away from him and whatnot. So like, yeah, like I forgot I need to keep it alive in order to like, you know, heal up still, and you know, perhaps hopefully he can like target us instead of the ghost, you know, like yeah. Chi-Chi, no, I was healing on Ayaka a bit though, you know, like yeah, like the ghost healed like a little bit, like at the very beginning when I healed Ayaka, but like yeah. Welcome back. We should have chose Chi-Chi, by the way. I mean, we should have chose Kokomi, because this boss battle, you know, I didn't realize the ghost, you know, we had to like heal them. I thought we were supposed to like destroy the ghost, you know, like yeah. So we should have chose. This is the time in which we probably could have chose Kokomi instead of Chi-Chi, even though, like we mentioned earlier, you know, that we want to choose the worst characters at first, you know, like how we chose Mona instead of Farina. But like, yeah, I'm just gonna go for this though.
As a dutiful maid wound, written in the stars, delved into depth. Sakura swirl. My apologies. Take flight.
Okay, Ayaka took some damage, at least. So when the ghost comes up, we can probably freeze it.
Orders given.
Well, heal it, I mean, but like,
Orders
you know.
received.
And let the boss target us, you know? Like, yeah.
So rude.
Okay. I need to like heal again. What? I don't have heal until 20 seconds.
Take flight.
Come on, Mona. There we go. Please, just freeze him.
Whirling snow. Coming out to art. So then pardon my.
Dude, I forgot about the AoE damage, you know, like, okay. Let's try again. I don't think we need to rewind. We can still continue going. At least this time, you know, was like the best attempt we have done so far, like to say, like, yeah. But, I don't think we really need to rely on the ghost too much, you know, since Ayaka's has been doing relatively well, I think. But like, still, let's try again though.
Time to clean up. Decided by destiny. Sakura swirl. Take flight.
Okay, take some damage, right?
Delve into destiny.
The ghost should be appearing soon, right? Okay, there we go.
Ask sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Okay, let it attack us instead of the ghost if we can. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not.
Rude.
Okay. I thought it would attack us once we reach on the right side, but it was also kind of my fault that I leaned more towards the left later on. Like, okay.
As a good knight should. Written in the stars. Embrace the ice. Whirling snow.
Okay.
Take flight. Shadows of fate.
Ouch.
Opening box of Adepti tricks. Wheel of
Okay.
life.
Okay, let it attack us, hopefully. Yep, face this way.
Delve into destiny.
Okay, freeze it if we can. Oh, but also like try not to like fall down.
My opponent.
Okay, freeze.
Fate is upon you.
Okay. Okay, this time we need to watch out for the AoE. So maybe use Noelle a little bit. Yeah, use Noelle for a little bit, but literally Ayaka like fell down like you know, midway while switching characters over here. Okay. I see how it is. But like yeah. Okay, this is definitely possible though. Like yeah, I think okay, this is definitely possible, but we need to be careful and perhaps use Noelle, you know, like during the middle of the fight, I guess. Like yeah, especially when it's gonna AoE. Okay, let's try this again.
As a dutiful maid would. Decided by destiny. Let me scribe. Kami-san to art. Sometsu. My apologies.
Take some damage, right, for the ghost.
Shadows of fate.
Try to freeze it as well. But the ghost should be appearing in... Okay, there you go.
Sacred name. Fortune preserver. Life
Okay.
goes
Oh,
on.
let it target us and not the ghost.
Let me scribe.
Okay. Dude, attack us. Don't attack the ghost. Okay, there we go.
Fate is upon you.
Oh, we're like almost there, by the way, to like get the ghost up.
Whirling step. Delve into destiny.
Oh, he's gonna do the AoE now, I think. Like, oh yeah, but we can heal.
Go. Take flight.
Wait, it's gone now. But like, yeah, I thought it's still there, you know, because like, it's like almost full health, you know. But like, how did it disappear though? Like, yeah, because like it was like very close to full health, you know, until like it like one-shotted, I guess, you know. Like, yeah. Did you get Raiden? Yeah, I had her like since the first banner, but yeah, I do have Raiden. It's just that we can't really use her for this theater right now. Like, yeah. Hello Navia, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been today? Hopefully you're having a great Sunday, by the way. But yeah, we're actually doing a theater this stream compared to like, you know, last stream. It was like mostly, you know, building characters slash swapping out artifacts to the right one, like for like majority of the stream, you know. But like, yeah. I think for you guys have like Dendro though now, right? Because the person Kokumi, you know, like earlier in the stream, she mentioned that Dendro is included now alongside with Hydro and Cryo. But yeah, for me it's still Hydro, Cryo, and Geo right now. So like, yeah, the Dendro one I'm pretty sure might be even harder, just because, you know, I literally have like 0 characters, you know, that's like Dendro built and whatnot. Like, yeah, but even so, this one's kind of difficult too, you know. But it's been a bit better, I guess, you know, compared to the first 3, because like the last 2 levels over here, like we managed to get like 2 stars, you know, like right away for the first time. But the first 3, you know, were like definitely hard, I like to say. Like, yeah. Oh really? But like you have Dendro now though, right? Because like I think for EU and Asia time zones, like they have like the new theater now compared to us. We still have the same elements as before, but like yeah. Dude, okay, that's like probably like our best attempt, you know. We like almost got the ghost, you know, to like full max HP, but apparently it like one-shotted it towards the very end of the last attempt. So hopefully this time we can do even better and like get it to like max health, in which, you know, we can do like a lot of damage that MH was saying earlier, right? Like yeah. Yeah, Alcar doesn't seem to be doing too much against this boss. I just realized it towards the end over here, but still, we can try to see how this goes.
As a good knight should. Decided by destiny. Shadows of fate. Embrace the ice.
Okay. Take some damage, right? Freeze.
Let me scry.
The ghost is gonna spawn soon. Right, like right now. Heal.
Box of adepti tricks.
Okay.
Wheel of life.
Do not let it attack the ghost. Like, let it attack us if we can. Okay, I think it attacked the ghost, like, maybe, like, the first 2 shots, but, yeah, okay, let's try again, but, we really need to make sure that the ghost does not get injured at the very beginning, otherwise we're kind of, like, doomed from there, you know, because it'll be focused on towards the ghost, once it hits its first target over here, but, like, yeah. Okay, let's try again. I need to, like, really focus on this one, though, compared to the last 2 ones, in which we didn't really need to focus as much as I thought we do, you know, but, like, yeah. Okay, Noelle, Mona, Ayaka. Take some damage, you know, with Ayaka. And then after that, use Elementals for both 2 characters. And then we need to make sure to also use Shield with Noelle, like, during the middle of the, restoration process, I guess. But, like, okay.
As a dutiful maid would. Fate is upon you. Delve into depth. Sakura swirl. Take flight.
Okay, Elementos up. Oh, please. Ghost should be up soon. Yep.
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Okay. Let it attack us, hopefully. And ooh.
Leave my space.
Wait, it like destroyed it. Dude, I didn't realize like how much range that AoE has. I thought it would do like a singular attack, you know, like a slingshot attack, but yeah, that time it literally did like a Blizzard Stray AoE attack that time, so like I guess a bit unlucky, but like still. I thought it would do like a single shot attack, you know, like how it did like last time, you know. Okay. Take some damage, right?
Let me scry.
The ghost should be here. Oh, there it is.
Opening box of adepti tricks.
Okay, let it attack us and not the ghost.
Delve into death.
Oh, you knew Noelle as well. I forgot, cause it's gonna do the AoE really soon.
Let me scry.
You know. Come on, freeze it.
My apologies.
Oh, we got it! Hey, let's go! We got it! Oh wait, even with Chi-Chi, it is possible. You know, like, yeah, to revive the Natlan Ghost, I guess that's what it's called, right? Like, yeah, I think we got it. Because it did do the damage just now, I believe, right? Like, yeah, the huge burst stream. Well, like, it only did, like, 1 attack, though. Okay, but still, nonetheless, okay, we're not finished yet, though. But at least we got the ghost to do damage over here. At least I'm pretty sure. We're not done yet, though.
Shadows of fate.
Ultimate should be up. Oh, again?
Sacred name, fortune.
Dude, I don't know if I have enough time to do it again, though.
Take flight.
Because, you know, we only have 20 seconds left.
Decided by destiny.
Okay. Even with the...
Time to clean up.
Okay, even with the ghost, we weren't able to surpass it, but... Okay, so the ghost like only like attacks once, right? And then it disappears. Alright, at least now we learn, you know, like what it does. But like, I didn't realize it would appear a second time. We may have to heal it a second time, that way it can do like a lot of damage as well, you know? But like, okay, at least this time, you know, we were like able to like allow the ghost to attack the boss this time, you know? So like, definitely the best attempt so far, you know? But like, yeah, I didn't realize like it would spawn again, you know? Because I thought it would like only be like a one case scenario, you know? Like, yeah, like one attack and then you won't ever see it again. So, it does reappear again, it's just that we need to like heal again in order to like get it up and running again. But yeah. Okay, but that was definitely the best attempt, you know, because we were able to like at least allow the ghost, you know, to attack the boss. Compared to like last times in which it would just like always be destroyed, you know, like hopefully this time will be even better and that we're able to like surpass it, I guess, but we'll see.
As a dutiful maid would, fate is upon you. Delve into depth. Yeah, coming out to art. So answer, whirling snow.
I guess during the second half, we need to make sure to take some damage, like, you know, to like heal.
My apologies. Shadows of fate.
Okay.
Orders given. Orders received.
Okay, let it attack us. Let it attack us.
Take flight. Let me
Yeah, let it attack us. Hopefully, dude. Okay.
Written in the stars. Shadows of fate.
Let it attack us.
Embrace the ice.
Can we heal? Can we heal?
Life goes
We don't.
on. My opponent.
Come on, come on.
Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Dude, it didn't healed. Or like it didn't get the ghost to attack. Okay. I don't know how it one-shotted that time though, unless it got too close to the ghost that made it destroy with Chi-Chi, but yeah. Wait, I forgot we like actually had to like heal our characters though as well, you know, like Ayaka per se, but still. Excuse me. Dude, that like last attempt it was like so close though, you know, like yeah, but alright, let's try again, except make sure to like have the boss attack us still, and like also use Noelle as well, like yeah, because it does a lot of AoE like later on over here.
Someone has a good night should. Fate is upon you. Let me scribe. Sakura swirl. Take flight.
Okay. Let it attack us, and then use Mona,
Delve into destiny.
and then try to freeze again. Okay, and then heal.
Orders given. Orders received. Prize.
Okay, let it attack us though, hopefully.
Whirling snow.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
Let me scribe.
Yep. I'll use Noelle though, so like, you know, can do a bit more damage now. I need to freeze it though. Okay, there we go.
Take flight. Delve into destiny. Decided by destiny.
Okay. We almost have ult now.
Kami-santo art. Sumetsu.
Heal.
Wheel of life.
Dude, how did it disappear though? You know, like, I had Mona at like half HP, but like, it disappeared. I guess I wasn't fast enough to heal it, like, to its maximum HP, in which I guess that's the reason why it disappeared, but like, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why it kept on disappearing though, you know, like, I don't think the boss like one-shotted it, you know, because it was like attacking us, you know, rather than the boss, but I think it just like disappears, you know, after a certain amount of time, you know, like, yeah, that could be the reason why, but I was like really close that time though, you know, so like I thought it would attack again, you know, like how it did the other attempt before, but like, okay. Let me like adjust my mouse pad though for a second and then try again. But okay, I need to like remember to use Noelle as well. Like yeah, because I've been like kind of like neglecting her in terms of her shield when the boss attacks us. So yeah, we make sure to like have a little bit of shield along the way for a bit of time spare.
As a dutiful maid would, written in the stars. Let me scribe. Embrace the ice.
Okay.
Whirling snow. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha.
Take some damage, right, and try to freeze again.
Delve into destiny. Yeah. Ha.
The thing is gonna appear again. The ghost.
Opening box of Adepti tricks. Surprise.
Okay, but let it attack us, hopefully. Yep.
Whirling snow.
It's gonna do a big AoE, I think, really soon too, you know? Like, oh yeah.
Shadows of fate. My apologies. Whirling snow.
Freeze, please.
Guided by destiny. Sakura
Freeze and remain to heal. Oh, we definitely need to heal.
take flight.
But okay, let me think. Let me try to think. This is definitely possible, but I feel like during the middle, or at least once we use Noelle, we should probably use Chi-Chi more. That way, you know, we can like get the ghost to attack sooner rather than later, I guess. But yeah, like, okay, priority probably should be the ghost, right? But like Chi-Chi like recharges like so slow though, you know, like 30 seconds per se for her. But like yeah, this time let's try not to like make sure to not forget to heal as well, I guess, you know, like yeah, because I've been kind of like forgetting to heal during the middle of the battle, I guess. All right.
Time to clean up. Written in the stars. Let me scribe. Yeah, embrace the ice. My apologies. Yeah.
And also take some damage as well in order to heal, I guess.
Shadows of fate.
The ghost should be soon, right? Yep.
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Okay, 30 seconds, that's when it appears.
Whirling snow.
So like 1 o'clock, I guess, you could say.
Let me scribe. Take flight.
Noelle shield for a little bit of insurance.
My apologies.
Unfortunately, we don't have healing yet, but the ghost is almost up.
Whirling snow.
We must not let it attack
Sakura swirl.
the ghost.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
That might have been a bit too slow. Yeah, towards the end it was a bit too slow, I think. Right? Okay. Dude, that one attempt was like super close though. If I knew that another ghost would spawn in, we probably could have gone past it, I guess. But at the same time, we're running Chi-Chi too, you know? Like, yeah. So, this is possible though. Like, yeah, it was just that we need to like still make sure to heal, I guess, and defend at the same time compared to just like attacking every time, I guess. But like still, elemental reactions are like much more important than the regular attacks, I guess you could say. Okay.
As a dutiful maid would. Written in the stars. Shadows of fate. Yeah, embrace the ice. Take flight.
It's gonna attack us, right? Yep.
My apologies. Let me scribe.
And the ghost is gonna appear soon. Okay. Chi-Chi.
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Okay. Let it attack us, hopefully, and not them. You know.
Whirling snow.
Yep. Okay.
I must leave no stone. Delve into destiny.
Oh my god, I really needed to heal the ghost though. But like Chi-Chi is like taking like super slow to charge.
Take flight. Fate is upon you.
Heal, heal, heal! Heal! Oh dude, that's like not enough! Noelle, please?
Leave it all to me.
Oh, that was so close as well. Like, yeah. How was the boss getting frozen? Ayaka, Mona mainly. Like, yeah. Yeah, we're using. Well, we have to use it, but like, yeah, we're using Noelle, Chi-Chi, Mona, and Ayaka for this stage of the theater over here. So like, yeah. Yeah, that's why it's frozen, mainly because of Mona and Ayaka, I think. If like that answers your question, Ari. But like, okay. That was like so close though to like restore the boss, you know, restore the ghost, you know, to attack. But unfortunately, I mistimed the Chi-Chi timing, I guess, like towards the end. Like, yeah. Okay, Noelle, we need to like not forget about her, because I think Noelle like maybe does a little bit of healing when she uses her shield. At least from like when I used her E shield, you know, like the screen, like the health bar like increases by a little bit. So yeah, besides Chi-Chi, you know, Noelle can maybe heal a little as well. So like, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. For the at least for this theater over here, like for this boss fight that we're doing right now, it like increases him if you use Mona and Ayaka, that is. But like it may not be for like in game, I guess. It's like only for the theater per se, because we have like the blessings, you know, to like level 4 as well. You know, like yeah, for Hydro Cryo as well as Geo Cryo, but Hydro Geo is like level 2 though. Right now, so like yeah, but I think it might be because of the blessing, the brilliant blessings that we have at like level 4 right now. But like yeah, okay, Noelle I think heals a little bit, because when I used her shield, you know, it like healed the other characters by a little. I'm pretty sure, unless it was Chi-Chi instead, I guess. But I feel like it was Noelle, because you know when I pressed E, you know, it also healed it at the same time. Like okay, dude, that was like close though, I guess, but okay, technically we revived the ghost, you know, with once before, but we had to do it again once it respawns again, I'm pretty sure, right? Like, yeah, well, like, at least I'm getting the feeling of. So we have to keep that in mind still.
As a good knight should. Decided by destiny. Shadows of fate. Sakura swirl.
Okay. Take some damage, please. Mona.
Delve into destiny.
Ghost should be here any second. Yep.
Orders given. Orders received.
Okay.
Goes on.
Don't let it attack a ghost, because we are in trouble if it do. Okay.
Let me scribe. Take flight.
Noelle, please, thank you. We may need to take damage though in order to heal,
My apologies.
which I don't know if we can or not. Well, Mona, I think, takes some damage.
Whirling rise.
Oh, we have ult.
Fortune preserver.
No, it's not enough though. It's not enough healing. Okay. It's not enough healing to get the ghost up. But like, yeah. Maybe we should not use Noelle to shield and like still take damage. But I do know that the boss does like a really big AoE like later on over here, so we still need to like really watch out for that, I guess. But like still. How did I do it like the first time though? I forgot. I think either Mona or Yaku was like half health. Back then, like yeah, when we got the boss to attack for the first time. Or it might be Noelle instead, but I'm trying to think. Who to take the most damage? Wait, who's the bulkiest actually? Like, yeah. Maybe Chi-Chi might be the bulkiest, despite her being really unbuilt, because, you know, max HP is 28k. So I think Chi-Chi may be the one to like, be the bait, you know, in order to like take damage and whatnot, you know, like, yeah. Because Ayaka and Mona and like Noelle are like squishy. So, at least for HP factor. Okay. Let's try this again though.
Time to clean up. Decided by destiny. Embrace the ice.
I don't mind Ayaka taking initial damage though, because, you know, it's easy to switch.
Delved into destiny.
Okay.
Orders given. Orders received. Life goes on.
Let it attack. Dude, it's attacking the ghost. Okay, it did the AoE this time as well instead of the single target, but like, yeah. That was a 50-50 loss, I guess you could say, but yeah. Yeah, I really don't know how I did it the first time, but still, I think Mona was probably like half HP instead. Wait, okay, Mona's gonna be our bait, I guess, then, for like the healing part, I think. Yeah, because if you have like less HP, then it heals more, right? I think so. That might be okay.
As a good knight should. Fate is upon you. Kamisato art. Sometsu. My apologies.
Okay. Did you damage though?
Take flight. Let me scry.
Okay. Oh, heal.
Opening box of Adepti Drex. Go.
Let it attack us, hopefully.
My apologies. So rude.
Wait, freeze.
Shadows of fate. Take flight.
We need to take damage though, I think. Like, yeah, we need to take damage in order to heal this time. Okay, which we did just now.
Rise. Sakura swirl.
Oh my gosh, that was too slow. Okay, and I think we need to put Chi-Chi closer to Ghost as well, not far away from it. I think, right? Like, yeah. And when each member of the party receives healing HP recovered. Wait, do we have to heal the ghost or no? Or can we like still only heal our characters and the ghost would heal? Like, yeah. Because like, I'm thinking that we need to heal the ghost. Like alongside with our party members, but... Yeah, can we like not heal the ghost? Like, you know, not get close to the ghost when using Chi-Chi? That is, like, yeah. At this time, the more HP is restored to the protection sphere, the greater the damage that will be dealt until finally pierce. Binding of Dawn. Yeah, I don't know if we need to like be next to the ghost when using Chi-Chi or not. Because like it doesn't tell you, you know, over here that you need to like be next to the ghost. But I'm assuming we still have to, right? In order to like heal it, I guess, but I'm not too sure though, you know, like, yeah. If we like can do it remotely rather than like right next to the boss, I guess. The ghost, I mean. I think we healed it when we're like next to it though, so we're gonna stick with that for now, but like still.
Time to clean up. Decided by destiny. Yeah. Kamisato art. Sometsu. Whirling snow. Yeah.
Okay, take some damage. I forgot to use my elemental. Like, yeah, for Ayaka. Whoopsies. Hey, congrats by the way, Navia. Wait, Navia, do you know for the ghost of this battle, do you have to be next to the ghost to heal it, or can you be like away from the ghost to heal with Chi-Chi? Because like, I don't know if like we have to be next to the ghost of this guy, or if you can like heal characters like remotely, you know, like far away from the ghost, you know, like, oh yeah. Really? That's okay. But like, cause like right now, you know, I'm thinking that we have to like use Chi-Chi, you know, to like stand next to the ghost to heal. But like, since this part over here, it says party members mainly, then like, you know, I'm thinking that there's a possibility we don't have to be next to the ghost after all. It's just that we have to like heal our own characters instead, you know? So like, yeah. So, yeah, that's what I'm a bit confused about, but I'm gonna stick with next to the ghost still, because I think if you use Chi-Chi next to the ghost, it still heals it, right? So like, that's gonna be the plan for now, but like, yeah.
As a dutiful maid would, fate is upon you. Delve into
But like, I really don't know still, because this is my first time. Take some damage. Mona?
shadows of fate.
Ghost should be appearing anytime soon. Okay, there we go. Chi-Chi?
Orders given, orders received. Go.
Okay, let it attack us though. Yeah, let it attack us and not the ghost. It didn't feel like a lot though, I'm not gonna lie.
My apologies.
Yeah. I feel like it's attacking the ghost a lot now as well, but I could be wrong.
Shadows of fate.
Yeah, this time it wasn't what? It wasn't it. Okay, I need to focus again, but like, okay. I'm assuming it heals more if we like heal next to it though with Chi-Chi, so I'm gonna stick with that now, you know, but like if it does AoE, you know, we're like kind of screwed already. So like we have to like make sure to like do single targets still, I guess, but like still. I'm probably using the roll along the way as well for shielding purposes too, but not as much.
Time to clean up. Fate is upon you. Delve into embrace the ice.
Okay, it's gonna do damage now. Yep.
Let me scry.
And then Chi-Chi should be up soon. If the ghost will respawn, that is. Oh, the freeze attack is gonna appear now.
Shadows of fate.
I think it's attacking the ghost though, and not us. So this might be a bit bad.
Take flight.
Okay. We need to like make sure it doesn't get close to the ghost when it does its laser attack. Like, yeah. Alright. Because like the previous times I feel like it's been too close for comfort for the laser attack.
As a dutiful maid would, decided by destiny. Let me scry. Sakura swirl. My apologies.
Okay, do some damage. That's fine. It's gonna get the ghost up again. Yep.
Orders given, orders received.
Okay, let it attack us hopefully, and not the ghost. Like this way, please, not the other way. Okay, at least it's like not attacking the ghost as much anymore. So like this might be okay. Like it's leaning the other way now. Can we freeze it though? There we go.
My apologies. Kamisato out. Sumetsu.
We don't have heal, but that's okay.
Life goes on. Written in the stars. Let me scry.
That wasn't fast enough. But like, yeah, this boss. Dude, it was like really close at one time though when we got the boss, you know, the ghost to attack it, you know, and then like the second ghost appeared, but that was like the closest we've gotten so far. Like, yeah, like I still believe it's possible. It's just that we need to get lucky. So like, but yeah, this boss is hard. Without current team we have right now, but I do have faith that it's passable, you know, like with Chi-Chi, Ayaka, Mona, and Noelle, because the first time we did, you know, we got the boss to attack, it was pretty close, I like to say, like, yeah. Even though we didn't have time towards the end, it's just that I didn't realize there'd be like another ghost that appears again, because I thought there'd be only one for like one instance, you know, like, okay. At least this time we're getting better of the boss, like, not attacking the ghost, you know? But like, still. We need to make sure that the ghost doesn't take any damage at all. Otherwise, we're kind of like screwed.
Embrace the ice. Take flight.
Chi-Chi should be up soon. Yep.
Opening box of Adepti go.
It's gonna attack again, right? Yep. Can we freeze it? Oh, we can. Okay, let's go. That's fine. I don't mind taking this damage over here because Chi-Chi's gonna heal regardless. Oh, let's go. AoE. Heal? No heal? Okay. Heal a little bit, I guess, with Noelle, but not exactly the heal I really wanted over here. But, I mean, that's okay. The ghost disappeared. The ghost disappeared. But, like, oh yeah, you like to, like, stay up really late, right? For the most part, but, yeah, it's like midnight over here. So like, wait, we may need to like potentially rewind, depending on like how long this takes, you know, because the theater ends within like 3 hours. You know, like yeah, but like I really don't want to rewind, you know, because like I believe this is passable, you know, like yeah, but technically there's like 3 hours left of this theater over here. I'm gonna build Insan. Do you think? Wait, is Insan like the new character or no? I forgot who he is, but I'm pretty sure he is, right? Yeah, who is he again? Insan? Oh, wait, the Natlan character, right? Like, yeah? Yeah, he's really good. Like, especially if you have C2. I think it's really good. He's like on par with Bennett. So, like, you know, yeah, if you can build him, then like he's a recommended build character. Like yeah. Let me give it a few more attempts. I want to like at least, you know, get the ghost to attack again, and see how it plays after that. Because we only got like the ghost alive like one time, you know, like yeah. But then if we need to, I guess we could rewind. It's just that if we rewind, there is a possibility that we won't get Kokumi, you know, because the blessings are going to be different. Or like random again, you know, like, yeah, so that's the thing. Like, if we rewind, I'm pretty sure, you know, the Hydro or the Blessing, you know, we may not get a healer. I mean, or like a cryo character, I mean, like, yeah. Oh, it's okay. I mean, if you can still build them, I probably would recommend building them still, because eventually you will get C2, you know, like, it's like he's a 4-star character as well, right? So like it's a bit easier to get constellations for him compared to like, you know, a 5-star at the end of the day, you know, like yeah. Yeah, I mean we can rewind. It's just that we kind of have to like rely on chance with that too, because the occurrences, you know, are like I believe are random when we got Chi-Chi / Kokumi when we get to choose, you know, like yeah, but still, yeah, this could have been a Kokumi instance, but I mean, I think it's possible though. You know, like yeah, we still want to like we still have these two bosses, you know, like this one and like the other one. So, you know, I think Chi-Chi is still okay for now. but like still, it's hard.
Fate is upon you. Delve into death. Embrace the ice.
Take some damage.
Take flight.
Mona.
Let me scry.
And then perhaps the ghost is gonna come. Yep.
Sacred name, fortune preserver, wheel of life.
Did it attack the ghost already or no? I feel like it did. I couldn't tell though, but I felt like it did.
Whirling snow. Written in the stars. Delved into destiny.
Yeah, I feel like it might have attacked the ghost.
Sakura swirl.
I'm not 100% sure though. We
Go.
definitely heal now though. Hopefully we can, that is. Yeah, okay. Let me take a breather and then try again, but yeah, we may need to rewind, I guess. I really don't want to though, because that one time is like passable. But like, yeah, I didn't realize there would be like a second ghost that spawns again. But like, yeah, if you have C0 in Sun, that's okay, cause like, you know, C2 isn't like too hard to get. I guess like later time and whatnot. Like, yeah. Plus in Sun, you can like maybe get like a free 4-star, like from an event too, you know, cause you know 4 stars can be freebies for events and whatnot. Like, yeah. Okay. I'm Chinese American, by the way. Like, yeah. So, yeah, if you're wondering. But, I mean, I'm born in America. So, like, it's just that, you know, parents are, Chinese. So, like, yeah. Okay. Let's try again, though, but make sure to, like, not let the boss attack the ghost for a single time at all, you know? Like, instead of a... No, we should use Mona more. I feel like Mona's been left out. And like Mona can be used for freeze. Like, yeah. Crap. 我听得到中文，我不会说中文。我的中文是很差。But like, yeah. 我的中文是很不好。我不喜欢说中文 like
As a good knight should. Fate is upon you. Coming to art. Sumetsu. Take flight.
Okay, take some damage.
Shadows of fate.
Ghost should be appearing anytime soon. At least right now.
Orders given. Orders received.
Okay. Oh, let it attack us, please. Thank you. Thank you for going this way, not the other way.
Delved into destiny. Take flight. Decided by destiny.
Okay. We need to maybe heal, but I mean we have like ultimates really up soon.
I must leave no. Shadows of fate.
Oh, that was too slow for some reason, but like, yeah. Oh, really? How was your, yeah, how's your Chinese so far? But like, yeah. I studied for like 5 years, I guess, you know, like during elementary school, you know, when I was like a really small kid, I guess, you know, but I like always hated the 5 years. So like, you know, even though I studied, you know, for 5 years, like, it's like really bad. So like, yeah, because I hated going to Chinese school like every Sunday and whatnot. So like, yeah. Even though I studied technically like for like 5 years, you know, because my parents forced me to, but like I hated Chinese school. So like, That's why I say that 我听得到中文 it's like much more likely, you know, than 我会说中文 because at least for listening / understanding, you know, it kind of like grows over time, and like, you know, your parents speak it like a lot of the times, you know, so like, yeah, but speaking it, you know, it's definitely like a little bit not my thing. So like, yeah, because I refuse to like speak, you know, throughout my elementary / kid days, I guess you could say. But like, yeah. But what about you though? Did you like just finish recently, or have you like also studied for like 5 years? But it was like during the very beginning, I guess, like elementary school. But like, yeah, like when you were a kid. Okay, let's try this again. But I guess we really need to use Chi-Chi and like maybe Noelle to like heal the ghost. But we also like maybe should takes a lot of damage, you know, like, yeah. Pronunciation is really hard. It's relatively hard because, you know, it the 4 accents, but once you get the hang of it, I guess, like once you get the hang of it, or speak more of it / you know, hear more of it over time, it becomes like not as hard. At least for me, I think out of everything, like writing and reading is the hardest because the symbols is like so easy to forget, you know, like, yeah. Because like how many strokes there are, you know, and like how many possibilities there are, you know, and like some, you know, symbols can mean like different things even though they look exactly alike, you know, because like one stroke is different from the other. But I think pronunciation is a bit hard as well if you want to like get it like really correctly per se. But I mean, reading and writing, I still feel like it's the hardest out of all of them, just because, you know, you like generally need to practice them as much as possible. So like, yeah. Pronunciation is kind of difficult too, nonetheless. But at least for pronunciation, you know, you can like hear it from other people, and like speaking it, you know, kind of like practices your pronunciation as well. But like, yeah, it is back. Wait, what is back? But like, yeah, the theater. No, this is still the previous theater, or like the current theater for NA. Like, you know, with you know, Cryo, Hydro, and Gia right now. But like, yeah, we're trying to like complete it, you know, before it ends within the next 3 hours over here. Like, yeah, if that's what you mean, Plashy. Oh, nice. So you took it as an elective, right? Or like a foreign language class during Wait, you took it like when you were 11 through 16 though, right? So like you were still like really young back then, right? It's not middle school, right? It's like still elementary school, I think. Middle school, I believe, is teenagers, right? Or, well, actually, it might be middle school because 13, you know, was technically, I guess, when I got my first phone. But like, yeah, and like that was during middle school. So, yeah, did he took Mandarin class during middle school? I'm guessing because 11 through 16, I believe, is the age gap for middle school, I believe, right? Like, yeah, for like 6th through 9th grade. Wait, 6th, 7th, and 8th grade. But oh wait, for Asia though, it could be different though. Like, yeah, you're not in NA, so like for North America, like the school system usually go like first, second, well, kindergarten. You know, like kindergarten, first grade, second grade, third grade, fourth grade, fifth grade. Like that's like elementary school, right? 6th grade, 7th grade, 8th grade is like middle school, and then like 9th grade, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th is like high school. So like, yeah, and then after that it's college. So you know, college is usually like 12 to 16, if you say numbers per se, but like those are like the numbers, I guess, you know, when it comes to like elementary, middle school, and high school. Like, yeah. Sorry, I messed up my mic. No, it's okay. I think it's different though, cause like I'm pretty sure you guys use like a different number system or like a different grade system as a whole, in that you guys may not use middle school as much, or like have like less grades or more grades than rather than 6th to 8th grade. You know, like, yeah, but. That's for us, though. Like, I think for you, it's like the same as middle school, because because like when I was 13, you know, that's like when I got my first phone, you know, like my first flip phone / cell phone, you know, so like yeah, and like during that time I was like in middle school, not high school yet, but like yeah, okay, let me try this again over here. Sorry. I guess we still use Mona to take damage, I guess, but let me try until like 1 AM and then maybe have to rewind. But like, yeah, I still feel like this is possible though. It's just that, you know, we need to get lucky again, just like how we did that previous attempt, you know, in which we let it attack. But we need to like kind of like get close to the ghost, you know, like after the initial attack from the boss, during the first time over here, like, yeah. Alright.
As a dutiful maid would, written in the stars, delves into
Like, I feel like checking damage is might be a good thing. It's just that we don't have to, we make sure to, like, not take too much damage.
Take flight. Let me scry.
Where's the ghost? Okay.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Let it attack us, hopefully. Ooh. And it went the other way as well. Okay, that's a good thing, I guess. But like, yeah. We're like almost close to all this well, by the way.
Decided by destiny.
Well, we need to take damage though now. But not too much, you know, in which destroys us, you know.
Sakura swirl. My apologies.
Oh, the ghost disappeared again, I think, right? Yeah, the ghost disappeared. I really don't know how I healed that much before though, but like, yeah. Yeah, because over here we have primary score, oh, okay, I see. So like, primary score is like elementary score, I guess. I'm assuming, right? Secondary score, like, yes. Ooh, secondary score, yeah, like 7th to 11th instead. So like 4 years instead of 3, and then like, wait, secondary and 6th form? So 6th form is like after secondary, right? I'm guessing. Like, yeah, then university for 37 years, depending on... Right, yeah, university is like either 4 or like 8. Or like, no, 4 or like... I forgot it's like 8 or 6, but like, yeah, university is usually 4 if you just go for your bachelor's, that is. So like, yeah. But, yeah, you guys have like a similar numbering system, but it's a little bit different at the middle, you know? Like, yeah, the first to 6, I think is the same when it comes to like, primary school versus elementary school, you know? Cause like pre-kindergarten, you know, counts as a grade, so like year 0, you know? And then like 1st to 5th grade, so that's like 6 grades, you know? Like 1st to 5th grade, 6th to 8th grade is like middle school, so like 3 grades instead of 4 that you have for 7-11. And like, I didn't realize that the last one you only have like 2 though, because the high school we have like 4, you know, like yeah, 9th through 12th. What's a good weapon for Chevreuse? The Black Tassel. If you have the Black Tassel, Navia, that's actually like a really good weapon for Chevreuse if you want to build her as a support, that is. But like, yeah, the Black Tassel, I think it's what I have for my Chevreuse right now, Navia. Like, yeah, if you, hopefully you still have some left over hanging still, since it is a 3-star weapon, you know. But yeah, the Black Tassel is good if you build her as like a support, that is. Like an overload support, like, yeah. Otherwise, you could also run the Fabulous Lance or like the other 4-star plums, I guess. But the Fabulous Lance, I think it's more meant for a different kind of role instead, and not her like, you know, most common role such, you know, Destiny role, I guess you could say. Like, yeah, but yeah, I run the Fabulous Lance on mines for like overloaded full support Navia, but like, yeah. Okay. We may have to try this again. Or we may have to rewind, I mean, but I really want to like try to get the ghost up again at least once, you know, like that's the main goal. So like, yeah. I I don't know how we healed a lot that other time, you know, but I guess we can use Chi Chi to like heal again. The ghost, that is.
As a good knight should. Fate is upon you. Shadows of fate. Embrace the ice. Take flight.
Okay. Soon spawn soon, really soon. Yep.
Orders given. Orders received. We are
Yikes, it attacked it. It attacked it at the first time, so like that's like already really bad. Like, yeah. Oh, you're not going for Skook? Navia? Like, you're not going for, Jinlu? But like, yeah, I thought you would also go for Skook as well, cause, you know, I'm pretty sure 90% of Genshin players are gonna pull for her. At least a great majority, that is. But, yeah, I'm kind of surprised that you're not gonna go for her. But like, yeah. So I guess this is a good time to, you know, build a support stand if, you know, if you're not gonna like pull for quite a while then, since you have the time to save for now. But like, yeah. Oh really? I am personally, and like I also like even want Skook even more, you know, just because, you know, she looks really similar to Jinlu. So like, yeah, like in Honkai Star, that is. So like, that's another reason why I really want Skook. But I mean, I thought she would appear, you know, like during the end of Fontaine instead of like right now, because we initially got you first revealed, you know, during the end of Fontaine, that is. So like, yeah. Okay, let me like not talk too much though, because we have limited time to do this theater over here. But yeah, I'm just trying to like also share my thoughts, of course, still. But like, I also need to make sure to keep the time, keep a look on the clock, you know, like, yeah, because we only have like 3 hours left. But like, okay. So for Chi-Chi, I guess we definitely need to try to get close to the girls, but I mean, I want to use Noelle, you know, but at the same time, I feel like using Noelle is bad because, you know, it provides shield support in which you cannot heal as much, but technically Noelle heals a little bit, not gonna lie, you know. Really? I mean, I have her, but like, I don't think, like, for any character, I don't want to say you like need a character to like pull for one, you know. Like, it'd be really nice to have a Scavier for Skook, but I want to say exactly you say you need her, you know, like, yeah, because, you know, there's like other alternatives you could perhaps use besides Escavier, I think, like, yeah, you know, you could still use Farina, Sashulan, or like for cryo elements, you know, you can use Shenhe, you know, so Shenhe, Diona, or Sitlali, you know, like, there are other good choices besides Escavier, but Escavier is technically probably one of the best when it comes to freeze teams, and I think Skook might be a freeze character since, you know, that's kind of what it feels like it's leaning towards right now. Well, like, yeah. Alright, let's try again. I need to, like, not talk. Like, I play much better, obviously, when not talking, and, you know, just, like, focusing my mindset on one thing. I like suck at multitasking, by the way. Like, yeah. It may seem like I might be okay with multitasking, but, I actually prefer, you know, like, doing one thing at a time, so, you know, I'm not, like, juggling, like, multiple things at once, and, like, I don't know, I don't like multitasking as much. It's because, the quality of work you do is just like overall not as good and just feels more stressful, I think, than like taking like one step at a time per se. But like still, alright, but like yeah.
time to clean up. Written in the stars. Let me scribe. Kami-santo art. Sometsu.
Take damage.
Shadows of fate.
I have an idea. Wait, absolutely.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Don't go. Don't let us in. Okay, go. Yeah, go this way. Go this way, please.
My apologies. Take flight. Let me scribe. Fate is upon you.
Oh my god, when is Chi-Chi up?
Whirling snow.
Yikes, yikes, yikes. It's not healing. But like, yeah. That was fun while it lasted, but it wasn't enough to, you know, get the ghost up again. But like, yeah. I like completely forgot about it over time, but at the same time, I was like overwhelmed because Ayaka was like 1 HP, you know? Like, yeah. I really don't know how we got it that one time, you know, but I felt like that may have been the only attempt, but let's try again though, I guess. Alright, let me like refresh my head, I guess, for a bit. Okay. I think we can still use Noelle though, just because she also heals, so yeah, but maybe make more use of Mo this time so we can get like Hydro Freeze going on. Like, okay.
As a good knight should. Written in the stars. Shadows of the Sakura swirl. Yeah, my apologies. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Whirling delves into destiny. Sacred name, fortune preserver, life goes on. Steady as
Yikes! Yikes!
take flight. Let me scry. Whirling. Embrace the ice.
Heal! Heal! Heal!
So the death knight tricks go.
Oh! Thank God! Wait, it wasn't enough. Dude, that was so close, but it was like 1 second off, you know? Oh my God. But like, yeah. Dude, that was like, so close though. I couldn't even try hard mode. Really, I always try Envision mode just because like every other time before, you know, I've been trying the hardest ever since day one. Like, yeah, I know my character's like not built for it, you know, but it's always been possible for me, you know, like, yeah. Oh, dude, that was so close though. It was like 1 second off when it can attack though, you know, like, yeah. Okay. Try again, I guess, but still, that was super close.
Time to clean up. Fate is upon you. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Take flight. Delve into destiny. Orders given. Orders received. Life goes on.
Wait.
My apologies. Let me scry. Leave it all to me. Whirling snow. Decided by destiny. My apologies.
Come on, come on. We got it.
Whirling snow.
Wait, did we get it or no? I can't tell if we got it, but like, oh yeah. We got it to attack for like a glimpse second. But like, I don't know if that was the right play though, you know? Like, oh yeah. Is this a local legend or something? I really don't know. This is my first time finding this boss, Navia. So like, yeah, but someone mentioned that I'm supposed to attack the ghost in order to do a massive amount of damage to the actual boss over here. So like, yeah, but I'm not too sure, just because this is my first time seeing it over here. The battle hardened biting cold wire manifestation. But I'm assuming it may be because, you know, it's like, it looks like a Natlan character, like a Natlan enemy that is, like, yeah. Oh, really? Did you see me get Ayaka? Like, yeah, for the very first time, but, yeah. first ever 5-star has been Ayaka, and like yeah. I feel like overall that I don't know. Don't watch my old TikToks, cause you know, like when I watch it now, you know, I feel a bit of cringe, you know. So like yeah, I know I'm still a little bit cringe, you know, still maybe per se, but I definitely matured like the past few years and whatnot. I think compared to like the time in which I first started playing Genshin, I guess, you know, like yeah, but still. But okay, that's like so close still, but let's try again over here. But I definitely feel like, you know, I'm like much different, such a much different person compared to like a few years ago, at least more mature wise and whatnot. Like yeah, but still, I'm still me though, like of course, but you know, like but like I've definitely grown. I think it's a local legend, maybe, but yeah, I'm really not too sure because this I never fought this boss before, like yeah, until now that is, but yeah, it could be, I guess, because you know it's taking us forever to defeat him. We're like,
As a good night should. Written in
dude.
the stars. Delve into death. Embrace the ice. My apologies. Ha! Yeah! Ta! Ta! Ha! Shadows of fate. Ha!
Okay, concentrate.
Yeah! Yeah! Opening box of Adepti Tricks. Surprise.
Oh, thank you for attacking us and not the ghost. Really needed that.
Take flight. Fate is upon you. Shadows of fate.
Chi-Chi's not ready though, unfortunately.
Kami-santo art. Summit. Let me scribe. My opponent.
Oh, she should be ready now.
Wheel of life.
Wait, I think if you use the E next to the ghost, it disappears like right away. I'm not 100% sure, you know, but right when I used E that time, you know, it like disappeared. Like when I used Chi-Chi, that is. Like, oh yeah. Alright. Try again, I guess, but like, dude, that one time was like super close though. At least, you know, now we're like making the ghost attack, you know, but even though it was like for a brief second, but we're getting better again now to use the ghost to attack, but like still. I don't know, I don't keep track of what my trials are, you know, like, yeah, but we've tried this a lot of times already, but that one time, you know, in which we like revived the ghost for the first time, you know, and like let it attack, was like the closest we've been so far. Like, yeah. Like, if I knew that the ghost would like reappear again, we might have surpassed it. Because, like, towards the end, you know, we were like really close to defeating this boss over here. So, like, yeah, it's just that I thought that the ghost would only appear once, you know, and like, and then after that, it's gone. But, like, no, it like reappears like later on over here. So, like, I wish I knew about that. But, like, yeah.
As a dutiful maid would. Decided by destiny. Delved into death. Embrace the ice. Take flight.
Okay.
Whirling. Let me scribe.
There it is.
Orders given. Orders received.
Oh, please don't attack us.
So rude. Delved into destiny.
Oh, it attacked the ghost that time. Sad. Like, aw. Alright. We may have to rewind, but I still have faith, okay? That Chi-Chi can carry. Okay. So, like, yeah. This is the hardest. This is probably, definitely, maybe the hardest theater. It's actually one of the hardest by far, but okay.
Time to clean up. Written in the stars. Shadows of the Sakura swirl. Take flight. delves into destiny. Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Do not attack. Okay, I don't think I attacked that time.
Take flight.
Please don't attack it. Okay.
Shadows of fate. Leave it all to me. Fate is upon you. Delves into destiny.
Come on.
Embrace the ice.
Ah, that was close though. Not exactly close as before, but it was at least closer than a previous attempt, you know? Like, yeah. Oh, I don't know who Cyrene is, by the way. Well, like, yeah, I'm not quite sure who should pull for it, because I don't know who Cyrene is, you know? Like, yeah. I know Final's coming out sooner, right? I think. Just like how the Fates collab, as well as Cypher, you know, like next banner, but I'm not too sure. Because I really don't know who, like, Cyrene is, you know? Like, yeah, how is this possible? It's possible, Navia. It's possible. Because that one attempt, you know, like, we were, like, so close. It's possible, okay? We just need to, like, lock in more, I guess. But, like, yeah. Yeah, I really don't know who Cyrene is, but... Cypher and Fates collab, I think you should prioritize the Fates collab since it's like much more limited, you know, compared to Final and the others. Because it's like a contract of games, you know, like, yeah. And I think Saber and the other character is only gonna get one banner, you know.
As a dutiful maid would, decided by destiny. Let me scribe. Sakura swirl. Whirling snow.
Attack? Okay. Ghost should be up soon, right? Yep.
Orders given, orders received. Life goes on.
It attacked it, I think. That's unfortunate. But, Oh, really? Pull for whatever you want to pull, honestly. I would say the Fates collab, you know, if you do want to go for Saber or the other guy. But the other guy's gonna be free though, you know, like, yeah, the other guy's it's gonna be a free 5-star, so I don't think you have to like worry about him as much. But if you still want Saber, I feel like you should prioritize Saber, since the Face Collab is like a very limited kind of banner, you know, like, yeah. But if you don't want Cypher at all, or like you think that you don't really need Finon, then you can maybe go for Cyrene, you know. It just depends on like which one you feel like you like the most, or like need the most, you know, for your current character roster, and I guess which one you feel like it benefits you the most, I guess. But like, yeah, but I would say, personally, I think that you should like still prioritize Saber though, because she's like really, really limited when it comes to banner, that is. Do the Chi-Chi burst a bit to the side? Wait, so I should like not do the Chi-Chi burst like next to the ghost? Or like, what do you mean by to the side? Like, yeah. Because I'm still like not quite sure, you know, if we should like heal the ghost like next with Chi-Chi, or like we can like still like stick away, you know, like, yeah. Yeah, because it will hit you as soon as you do it. Wait, the ghost? Or wait, so so Chi-Chi, I don't use her to heal the ghost, right? Like when I use Chi-Chi to heal, then like, wait, what do you mean? Like, yeah, I'm gonna get one copy of Fates collab, and then probably gonna get the supports, even though oh, I see what you mean. Okay, so like not in front of them, but like to the left or the right. Okay, I see. Like, yeah. You can, but I mean, pull for whatever you desire the most, I guess. Like, I mean, for me personally, I personally go for the character, you know, that I feel like I really like the most, I guess, you know. But I mean, if you like feel like Cyrene support is gonna be really good too, you know, as for your overall character team, you know, then you can like maybe go for her instead of Finon, just depending on like which one you feel like you like think that you need more slash really want more between the two, you know, like yeah. Okay, that's a good idea, Navia. Let's do that. But I still need to use Chi-Chi to like be closer to Ghost though to heal, right? But that's a good idea though. Like yeah, to like make it less of a probability, you know, that it'll attack.
Fate is upon you. Delve into depth.
Even though the laser might do AoE, but it's like less likely, you know, if it's like to the side rather than front.
My apologies. Let me scribe. Sacred name, fortune preserver. Delved into destiny. Whirling snow. Take flight. Written in the stars. Let me scribe.
That's not ready yet.
Coming out to art. Steady as still. Delved into destiny. My apologies.
Okay, I think if you heal the ghost, you know, with either Mona. Wait, does Mona heal? If she heals, I might use it next to the ghost, because I feel like she might heal. You don't think so? It like heals when one of our characters heals, you know, like yeah. So like when we heal the Yaku that time, you know, the ghost healed a little bit, but I'm pretty sure the ghost heals even more if you like actually like heal next to it. So like yeah, so I kind of like got caught off guard that time, but like, you know, it like heals, you know, when your characters heal. Like yeah, Noelle's skill heals. Yeah, Noelle heals a bit. I realized that later on over here, but I have a feeling that Mona might heal as well. Just because I thought she healed a little bit with her ghost thing, you know, like her elemental ghost thing. Okay, the C1 is just an attack buff, right? Yeah, the Phantom over here creates an illusionary Phantom of Fate from Celeste the Water Sprouts, has the following special power. Continuously taunts nearby... Ooh, opponents. I didn't realize it taunts them. Like, yeah, after it... Okay, you're probably right, it does not heal. Yeah, this is the dash attack. This is just the regular attack, right? Yeah, AoE Hydro damage over here. Ultimate. Okay. Applies an omen to the opponent, which gives a damage bonus. Removes a lit bubble, dealing Hydro damage. Okay, ultimate does not heal. After she has used illusory torrent for 2 seconds, if they're... A phantom created in this matter lasts for 2 seconds, and its explosion damage is equal to 50% of the mere reflection of doom, which is the pet that she has. So it's damage, right? Increases Mona's hydro damage bonus by 20% of her energy recharge rate. Okay. When Mona crafts, okay. You're probably right that she does not heal, but I thought she healed. Wait a minute. Blessings. Frozen Blessing. Wait a minute. Frozen Red creates a single chill effect. Okay. You're probably right. Like, yeah. But I really thought she did heal, though. Damage bonus for Hydro and Cryo. Periodically unleash Stone Shadow strikes at the character position at the AoE. Okay. What Cryo Crystal? All party members gain a 50% cryo and geo damage bonus. Not exactly the right one. Cryo Crystal's Boom is active. Periodically unleash Stone Crystal Strikes. Okay. All Brilliant Blessings base effects are enhanced. Hydro and Cryo crit damage increased by 10%. Hydro and Geo damage bonus increased by 10%. For Cryo Crystal Blessings characters that use Cryo and Geo is increased by 10%. Okay, you're probably right that she doesn't heal, but I really thought she does heal for a second for like from one of the factors over here. But like, yeah. You could try and build her on... Wait, what do you mean? Try and build her on maidens? Because I don't think you can like switch characters or like switch builds if you're in the middle of the theater, you know? Like, yeah. Because like, you know, it's not letting us switch weapons or like, you know, switch any artifacts over here. I guess I guess that might be a good reason. That might be like another reason why, or at least a good thing that we like restarted over, you know? Because yesterday night when we were doing the theater, you know, for like the last hour, we had like no Chi-Chi artifacts and she was like level 70. And like Barbara, you know, Barbara, she was like also level 80 with no artifacts too. But like the talents, you know, are like level 1. So like, you know, because I don't have any of the Summer Trail scrolls left over for Chi-Chi over here after getting her to like level 90 from level 70 off stream, you know. Like yeah. But yeah, we cannot switch anything around once we're in the middle of it, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, otherwise I'll be cheating. I guess you could say. Like yeah, but okay, I still want to give this a try again. At least I want like one more attempt in which the ghost, you know, attacks like the full duration, you know, rather than like a glimpse second. So like, yeah, if that doesn't work, you know, then we like rewind and switch to maybe hopefully Kokumi, you know, like yeah, but I want at least another attempt that the ghost attacks, you know, like yeah.
As a dutiful maid would, fate is upon you. Let me scry. Sakura swirl. Take flight. Yeah. Delve into destiny.
Okay, to the side.
Orders given. Orders received. Go. I must leave no stone. My opponent, let me scry. Decided by destiny. Pardon my...
What? I thought it wouldn't go for the AoE right away. It could be. Or it could be. Let me try it, I guess. But like, it could be. Yeah. I think it heals over time, you know, if you like, get the line connected, you know, like the ghost line. And like not have the boss, you know, in the middle of it to like interrupt the wire. But it could be. Let's give it a try though, but I mean that's like really risky though, you know, like yeah, since you know the boss will be able to like attack it, or like highly chance to attack it, you know. Okay, I don't know if it heals the same or not. 3,000 healing, right?
We have to end this.
Yeah, I don't know, Nabia, if it like heals the same or different, but it did do like initially 3,000 healing at first. Well, like yeah. Hello Mache, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going today? Hopefully having a great weekend, by the way, but nonetheless, welcome in. Oh, is it the same? Okay, okay, so so like the distance probably doesn't matter then, like yeah. Come on, I want to try again, okay? I want to try again because I know that one time we were like really close when we got the ghost to attack the full time, but yeah. Because like we still have 2 more bosses after this, you know. This is like still the middle of the theater, you know, like yeah. Okay. Okay.
As a dutiful maid flight. Yeah. Whirling. Sacred name. Fortune.
Oh, hopefully to the side.
Rise. Delve into destiny. Take flight. Whirling snow. Fate is upon you. Shadows of fate. Steady as take flight. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Dude, I was so I like caught off guard, not gonna lie. Like, yeah. Oh, nice. I'm glad to see that you're having a great weekend so far. But like, yeah. Oh, are you going horseback riding or like later on today? Or like, yeah, what are your plans at the ranch later for today? But like, yeah, or tomorrow, if depending on like what time zone you're in. But like, yeah. If this doesn't work, please. Okay, I'll think about it. But I really don't want to rewind just because at one time, you know, we were able to like get the summon up. But like, I know that we've like been stuck in this for a while. Like, yeah, are those all the characters? Yeah, it is. Chi-Chi, Ayaka, Mona, and Noelle. Like, yeah. And yeah, this is a theater, which like I'm kind of like locked in, you know. So yeah, yeah, don't expect too much interaction, I guess, from me when it comes to chat per se, because this is my first ever time like streaming the theater. I usually like always stream it off stream because you know, like 90%, 95% of my characters like unbuilt, you know, in which like it requires like my full and undivided attention, you know. Like yeah, so this is my first time, but of course, the first time had to be the hardest theater as well, you know. So like, yeah, but like, yeah, I'm assuming you like gonna go later during the afternoon, right? Or like, for Sunday, I'm guessing, right? Mm-hmm. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way, Colombian. Hopefully, you're having a great day as well so far. But yeah, welcome in. Sorry, I'm like stressed, guys. Like as you guys probably tell, obviously by now, but I really want to get past this with Chi-Chi, you know, because at one time was like really close, you know, like yeah, but we may have to use Kokumi just because we have like less than 3 hours left for the theater before it ends over here. But like yeah, because it's like 1 AM over here. 1:20, I mean. Okay.
As a good knight should. Written in the stars. Embrace the ice. Whirling snow.
Take damage, please. Thank you.
Delved into destiny.
Okay.
Orders received. Whirling snow. Leave it all to me. My apologies. Shadows of fate. Take flight.
Come on, ultimate is up, right? Yep.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Decided by destiny.
Chi-Chi.
Wheel of life. Whirling snow.
Aww, sad face. Like, oh, so you guys are gonna go soon then, right? Yeah, it's like 1 AM for me, but I'm assuming you're like EU or like Asia time zone, right, Matcha? Since it's like morning for you, right? Like, yeah. Oh, nice. You guys are pretty close then. Like, yeah. England and Italy. I've been to Italy once before, like during vacation. You know, same as France, I believe, and Paris, and like Spain before. Like, you guys have like really good pizza. So like, yeah, you guys have like really good pizza, I like to say, and like fancy seeing you here today as well, you know. So like, yeah. But yeah, I remember trying the pizza over there, you know, and I thought it was like really good to say the very least. But like, yeah, we like only there for like 1 day though. You know, until we moved on to the next country afterwards, per se, like to take the small plane, I guess, you know. But yeah, yeah, Italy's nice though. Not gonna lie. Like, yeah, I see like Paris the most though out of all the European countries I went, you know, back in high school, I think. When I was like really young, that is. But like Italy's is cool though. Like I would say, you know, like yeah. All right. Tachichi, but like the Kiki Chichi, the level 1 talents Chichi zombie Timmy that we have over here. Okay.
As a dutiful maid would, fate is upon you. Let me scribe. Embrace the ice. Take flight.
Attack us, please. Thank you.
Shadows of fate. Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Yep, that's okay.
Take flight. My opponent delves into destiny, decided by destiny. Whirling snow. I must leave no stone. Shadows of fate. Life goes on. Take flight. Sakura swirl.
Oh my gosh. Alright, it disappeared. But like, yeah. We do have a really good cuisine. The French have really good. Oh really? What food do you like more, I guess, between yeah, between Italy's versus French? Yeah. I still think I like Italy maybe a little bit more, you know, but it may just because, you know, I favored more towards pizza, you know, like, yeah, but yeah, French has like nice bread, you know, to say the very least. Like, yeah, the last time I checked over there, but I mean, I like rather eat like pizza and pasta rather than just like bread and bakeries, because I'm not too much of like a bread kind of person per se, you know, like, yeah, when it comes to eating food. Good luck on the theater, by the way. I think you guys have the later theater, not the one with Cryo, Geo, and Hydro, since you guys are ahead of us in time zone over here. But like, yeah. Rewind time. Wait. wait. That didn't count, okay? So like, yeah, because I was, you know, distracted. So like, yeah. So it's all you guys' fault for making me do this. Like,
As a good knight should. Written in the stars.
you think you can do it? I know I can do it. Like, I know we can do it because, you know, it was so close to doing that one time, you know, like,
Orders given. Orders received. Wheel of light. Shadows of fate. My apologies. Steadiest. Whirling. Fate is upon you. Faster.
uh-oh.
Sakura swirl. Life goes on.
Ult. No ult. Okay, in order to heal the ghosts, we need to ult. So like, yeah, but we didn't get ult that time, unfortunately. So that was unlucky. But like, yeah. Please don't ask an Italian to praise the French. We have. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, but like, okay, I'll make sure to like keep that in mind then. If you know, if that ends up being the case, I guess per se. Well, I'm pretty sure it won't. Like the probability is like low and whatnot. But like, yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize that unless you guys have a conflict over there, but yeah. Okay, let's try again. Rewind. We're like so close though. We're like, yeah, we're like close though, you know? No, it's possible because we're able to like get the ghost to attack, you know? Like, yeah. So, you know, it's possible. I know it's possible. It's just that it's like really hard to make it happen. Okay.
Time to clean up. Decided by destiny. Let me scribe. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. My apologies. Ha, ha. Yeah. Ha, hit. Whirling delves into destiny. Ha, yeah. Yeah. Ha, ha. Faster opening box of Adepti tricks. Go.
Oh no, if that's a good thing. It attacked the ghost, right?
My apologies. Yeah, yeah. We have to end this. Leave it all to me.
Dude, I'm pretty sure the Hydra heals him. I could be wrong still, Navia, but it feels like it heals him. The ghost, that is. Like with Mona. But like, yeah, it feels like it does. But like, I couldn't tell. Except that when I used Mona at that time, like, it healed the ghost a little bit, I'm pretty sure. So like, yeah. Obviously it could be wrong, but like, it could be the way how the ghost works. With elemental reactions, you know? Yeah. Yeah.
It's a beautiful made wood. Written in the stars.
But like, I feel like it might heal him.
Yeah, embrace the ice. Take flight. Yeah. Whirling snow.
I forgot to use Mona.
Orders given. Orders received. Life goes on.
Out. Okay, that was really bad, but okay, to the side and not in front of him this time. But like, yeah, do it a Mona skill next to it. Okay, yeah, we'll try. Let's try. Let's give it a try. Well, let's learn if it actually does heal or not first to see if it's worth a try. But I feel like it might have, you know, because when you use Mona, it like healed like a little bit, but I could be wrong.
My apologies. Let me scribe. Sacred name, fortune preserver. Go.
Oh, please come this way. Thank you.
Delves into depth. Take flight.
Ouch.
Whirling. Let me scribe. Written in the stars. Embrace the ice. Life goes on. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, we didn't have ult. We shall use Chi-Chi more. Okay, sorry, I didn't want to use the Mona skill that time just because I felt like that's like really good, you know? So like, yeah. Dude, I just need to get the Chi-Chi ult and then we're good, honestly. Because without Chi-Chi ult, we're like done for. But like, with Chi-Chi ult, I'm pretty sure it's possible. But like, every time we're like really close to Chi-Chi ult.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu. My apologies. Shadows of fate.
Okay.
Opening box of Adepti tricks. Go. Take flight.
Please don't attack the thing.
My apologies. Let me scribe. Written in the stars.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
Must leave no stone. Whirling snow. Ha!
Come on. We have ult as well.
Embrace the ice.
Oh, I need to heal.
Life goes on.
Dang. But like, what time do you start streaming and what time do you end? I usually stream perhaps like 4 hours on average, I think, right? Like, yeah, I feel like that's like maybe the most streams. It's been like 4 hours for the most part, but I usually start like around 9 p.m. CST. So like, yeah, I'm not quite sure what time that would be for you, but like 9 p.m. CST is like when I usually start. Like, yeah. Do I think Ayaka will get dropped when Skirk comes out? Maybe. Just because Ayaka, you know, is like quite weak now compared to before, you know? Yeah, probably, I like to say. Because Risley is like the best cryo DPS character now, you know? At least in my personal opinion. So like, yeah, even though I've been a Ayaka main like ever since her first banner, right? I do know that she's like quite weak at the current stage right now. But like, probably, yeah. Oh, at least... Generally speaking, new characters tend to like outshadow older characters and whatnot. Like, yeah. Usually new characters like overshadow you know, older characters because like, you know, power crept. You know, like, yeah. Maybe wait for it to attack and then use Chi-Chi skill so it doesn't. Maybe wait for it to attack and then use Chi-Chi skill so it doesn't hit you. Wait, but like I wanted to hit me like a little bit there, right? In order to heal, because if you like don't let it hit us at all, you know, then like, you know, we won't be able to heal. So like, yeah. Oh really? 3 a.m. Sorry, well like that's just like, I feel like 9 p.m. CST is like the sweet spot, at least for me. But I mean I could stream longer, just like depending on like how things go, like. For instance, the theater over here. So like, yeah. Was only wondering because I also really like her. I started playing on Chronicle, but didn't know if I should. If you still want to go for Yaka, like if you just like her as a character, you know, then I probably would if I were you, because she's still fine, you know, like, yeah, as a DPS character, but don't expect her to be like really strong, you know. I do think now that Escavier's out, she's stronger than she was before, you know. Than before, like Escavier like was not out, you know, but I mean still technically Risley is just the better cryo DPS character over Yaka over here, and I'm pretty sure Skirk maybe plays Risley as well, since usually newer characters outcast older characters, and like Risley's also Fontaine too, you know, like yeah. Wait, hit the ghost with Chi-Chi? Is that what you mean, Navia? Well, like, yeah, but yeah, it's like 1:33 a.m. for me right now. So like, minus 4.5 hours. It's like, yeah, that time. Because I like started like right at 9 today. Not gonna lie. Like I was like actually on time. Like yeah.
Embraces its duty as a jeweler cherishes
Oh,
her
up to you
gems.
then. Like if you want her, if you want to pull for her, then pull for her. But if you don't like really want her at all, or just like, you know, want a stronger cryo character, then like, you know, save for Skirk. Because Skirk, I think it's gonna be more guaranteed to be a stronger cryo character than Ayaka over here. Like, yeah. But pull for whoever you want to pull. I mean, Ayaka and Cleo are my top 2 favorite characters, you know, but at the same time, I guess I got Ayaka since the first banner, in which she's like one of the strongest characters doing Inazuma back then. But even if I didn't have Ayaka right now, you know, I'll still pull for her, just because she's like my personal favorite alongside with Klee, you know, like, yeah, when it comes to characteristics, personality, and just a character as a whole. Like, I don't care like how strong they are, I like, you know, like, yeah, even though it is a nice buff, but still. I think you should like use skill, Chi-Chi skill after attacks, so. Okay, I think you should use Chi-Chi skill after the boss attack, so it doesn't hit. Okay, let's try that. I guess, like, yeah, let's try that.
A blade embraces its duty.
I like Rise's gameplay. I don't mind it. It feels like you're using Doomfist, you know, from Overwatch. So like, that's why I don't mind Rise, because you know, it feels like Doomfist, you know, with Overwatch, kind of like with the Fist of Pain, you know, that he has on his glove. But I mean, I didn't pull for him because you know, I pulled him on my friend's account instead. You know, so like, yeah. But like, I don't mind them though. But I mean, I know some people can like consider him a little bit boring just because of like how basic maybe his punches can be sometimes. But me personally, I don't really mind at all. But I mean, to be fair, I also like don't own him. You know, like, yeah. But my friend does. You should use Chi skill after attacks, so doesn't it? Okay. After attacks, then.
Decided by destiny. Kamisato art. Sometsu. My apologies.
I messed up my lineup. Like, I'm keeping... Okay, after attacks, so like not right away when it respawns, right? Okay.
As a dutiful maid would, fate is upon you. Delve into destiny. Sakura swirl. Take flight. Whirling lies.
Like the second time? Oh, so like not the first time? I thought it'd be the first time, not the second time, but okay, so the second time, right? But not the first time. The first time I can like heal like right away, right? Or should I still wait for it to attack before healing? Like yeah. The first time you burst. Oh, the first time just go normally. But the second time when we heal, right? We wait, I'm confused. Let me turn my headset off so I can like understand more. But like, yeah, I'm confused. So the first time when the ghost respawns, we can like ult, right? But should we like save our elemental then? Like afterwards, I'm guessing, or no? But like I wanna like use my elemental right away so it can recharge faster, you know? But like I'm not quite sure what you mean though. Like yeah. Okay, so the first time we can ult, but like should we save our E or could we like use our E still? It's just that the second time we just had to wait for it to attack. I guess. Like yeah. Okay. I think I know what you mean now. Just try... Right, okay. That's, yeah, because we need to, like, have another ult in order to get the ghost up. Since last time I noticed you tried to heal with skill and it hit the ghost. Okay, yeah. Let's see, maybe see you tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day. Or good morning, good rest of your morning, Galaxy. Thank you very much for hanging out on the stream with us again, but, yeah. Alright, so I guess save the E until, like, later on over here, in which we may need to, like, heal, like, later on, right? Like, yeah. Wait, what does our elementals do? I guess, let me read. Making nearby opponents with the deal cryo damage. Wait, that's like... Oh, wait, so does the ultimate heal or no? Does the ultimate only do damage? Because I thought the ultimate heals, you know? Like, oh yeah, it's only the elemental heals, like the regular E. On Chi-Chi, on hit, Chi-Chi's normal and charge. Dude, I didn't realize that if you attack with Chi-Chi, she can regenerate HP for your own party members and nearby teammates. You know, like, yeah. That could be one of the main reasons why, how we got the, ghost, you know, to 4 HP. Because, we did use some basic attacks with Chi-Chi. Maybe as well, you know, like, yeah. Okay. Follows the character around, dealing 5 damage too. Oh, no wonder why. I didn't realize that the ghost, you know, like does damage as well. So like that could be the reason why it like took off the boss ghost. like with one press of E, you know? Like, yeah, I thought like only the both of these like heal, you know? And they don't do any damage at all. So like, you know, like I thought it would just like heal the ghost right next to it. Dude, this is so complicated. Like I thought Chi-Chi was like a pure healer, you know, like how Barbara is in some cases, but yeah. Good idea. Periodically regenerates your active character's HP. Follows the character around dealing cryo damage. Okay. So maybe we should not ult next to the ghost then, right? Like, yeah. Or should we still ult next to the ghost? No, I don't think we should, because it does damage, right? When opponents affected by this talisman take damage to the character that dealt this damage, I feel like we shouldn't attack the ghost with Chi-Chi, or like be close to Chi-Chi with the ghost. Like, yeah. Which one? Like, what do you mean by sun treatment? Like, Kanich, I'm guessing, right? Like, yeah. Me personally, I think Kanich, honest, between C2 Radiant and like Kanich. Because C2 Radiant is a lot, it's like a lot to invest in, you know? Like, yeah. And Kanich is like really good, you know? Even at C0, so... I would say Kanich if I were you, but if you already have like C1 Radiant, I guess, or like her Engulfing Lightning, then it may be okay to go for C2, but just be aware that, you know, going for C2 will require like a lot of Primo Gems overall compared to just going for one 5-star Kanich, you know, like, yeah. At least in my personal opinion, but I do think that Kanich is overall, you know, still better as a main DPS compared to C2 Radiant still, but it could be wrong actually. Like, yeah, they're like neck to neck. But Kanich is like on par with Milani though, I like to say. So I guess you can compare Milani versus Radiant as well, but like, yeah. I think Chi-Chi is a good cryo applicator rather than a... Yeah, I didn't realize that she's a applicator more rather than a healer, because I've been using her as purely like a healer, you know, like how Barbara is. So like, okay, at least now we know compared to before, you know, because that's why I've been like always like next to the ghosts, you know, when using her elementals, because I thought the elementals, you know, will like heal the ghosts, but apparently it does the opposite, right? Like, yeah, so okay, I didn't realize that, but like, yeah, because I never used Chi-Chi before, and like I just recently got her to like level 90, you know, like yesterday. So like, yeah, okay, good idea. Hopefully this time though, but so Chi-Chi isn't much of a pure healer. She's kind of like heals once you use her though, right? Okay, but like, yeah.
As a good night should. Written in the stars. Shadows of...
So like when the ghost appears, we may have to use her
Take flight.
to attack the boss.
Let me scribe.
Please face this way and not the other way.
Sacred name, fortune preserver, go.
Oh my god, that is so lot easier. That is a lot faster. Dude.
Whirling snow.
We like struggled all that time for like nothing. Okay. This is possible. This is definitely passable.
Fate is upon
Guys, if I knew that earlier, we wouldn't have been stuck here forever.
wheel of life.
Like, oh my god.
Opening box of adepti tricks.
Okay, this like maybe not as much though, but I mean,
Take flight.
at least we know how she plays, I guess. Okay, the second,
My
the second ghost is a bit harder to heal though, not gonna lie.
Eyes. Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Okay. Okay, the first ghost is, a lot faster. Now we use Chi-Chi, but the second ghost, I think we don't even bother healing, because when we used Chi-Chi that time, you know, it didn't really, yeah, the second is too hard. So only the first ghost, and then after that we just use a Yaku, you know, like yeah, to finish them off. So like okay, at least now we know how to use Chi-Chi. So like, oh my god, dude. So like at least we can get the ghost to attack this time. We have like 2 hours left, by the way. I think like yeah, for the theater before it ends. Like still, okay. At least now we know how to use Chi-Chi.
Time to clean up. Written in the stars. Let me scribe. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Whirling snow. Take delved into destiny. Opening box of Adepti Tricks. Wheel of Life. Fast.
Nice.
Shadows of Fate. Whirling snow. Decided by destiny. Let me scribe. Embrace the ice. Take flight. Steady as stone. Shadows of Fate.
Freeze.
Delved into destiny. Whirling snow. Written in the stars.
No, I forgot. It does the big AoE damage. Okay, that was close though. Like, oh yeah, okay, that was close. At least closer than before, I think. No, it's possible, Navia, because the first time when I healed the ghost, you know, I was like really close to defeating it. You know, like yeah, no, I know it's possible because the first time when I healed the ghost, we were like really close to like defeating it. Like yeah, and I didn't realize the second ghost appeared. You know, until like later on towards the end of the battle. Like, yeah, I think it's still possible. It's just that we ignored the second ghost this time. Like, compared to before, obviously. Like, yeah, but... The first time I did it, you know, we were like really close to defeating it. Like, beating the, getting the ghost to attack it for the first time. Like, you know, yeah, And not knowing that there was a second ghost.
As a good knight should. Decided by destiny. Shadows of Fate. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Take flight.
But I do...
Orders given. Orders received. Take flight. Fate is upon you. Let me scribe. Take flight. Sakura swirl.
Oh no, it's running away.
Delved into destiny. My apologies. Whirling
Ouch.
shadows of fate. My
You
apologies.
made it heal, honestly.
Let me scribe.
Come on, I know the Mono ult is ready. Come on. Come on.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Come on.
Whirling
Oh no.
Let me scribe.
Okay. That was so close though. That was even closer than the first attempt, by the way. Like, yeah. We just a little bit shy off of ult that time. How is this not the final boss? I don't know, but hopefully the final boss won't be as difficult as this one over here. Because you know, we're like using all our bad characters, you know, for the first middle half, you know, like yeah, until like the third part, which gets to the final stages, you know. But okay, that was so close though. All right, we got this.
Time to clean up. Fate is upon you. Shadows of fate. Embrace the ice. Take flight. Whirling. Sacred name.
Oh, please don't get near that thing.
Rise.
If so, I mean, it's okay, but still.
Oh. Wow. Let me scribe. My apologies. Written in the stars. Take flight. A worthy opponent. Kamisato art. So I must leave no. Delve into destiny.
I need to heal.
Of a death eye tricks. My apologies. Whirling snow. Life goes on.
We got this. We got this.
Let me scribe.
We got this.
My apologies.
We totally got this.
Whirling snow.
We totally got this. Oh my god, dude. Oh, jeez. Okay, that was... Dude, I was not expecting to heal the second ghost, by the way. Until... You know... Like, towards the middle of it, but like, oh my gosh, never again, okay? Like, yeah, that took like maybe 2 hours to do, by the way. Like, yeah. Oh my gosh. I told you, Navia, anything is possible. I believe that we can still get past this even with Chi-Chi and Noelle over here. So like, yeah. I don't know if it's 2 hours or not, but like, it felt like around 2 hours, like 1.5 hours at the very most, at the very least, you know? Like, yeah, but... Holy lord, that was insanely difficult. If only we knew that Chi-Chi over here, you know, heals when doing damage, then it wouldn't have taken us longer, you know, because I thought Chi-Chi was a pure healer, like initially, at first. So like, yeah, like how Barber is and Kokomi is, so I used her as like a pure healer rather than like a damage healer, per se. But like, yeah, I have the patience because every theater before that, you know, it took me like a really long time. Like, I remember one theater, you know, with even when I used C6 Olakino, you know, it took me like 8 hours to do. Like, but I usually get like 4 or 5 stars when it comes to the theater, you know. March was like really lucky when she got 9 stars, you know, so like really close to 10, but I mean, yeah, there's no way I can get like the last one, because it was like the very last boss. Oh, we can use Risley as well. Okay, we have Chi-Chi, we have Noelle. Who should we pick? I know we argued that we should have chose Kokomi from before, but technically we have Chi-Chi and Noelle to heal. And like we don't have a DPS anymore, you know, like yeah, because we don't have Ayaka anymore. Okay. I finished 6 acts of theater before, yeah, you finished the theater even when I was doing this, like get a random character too with it. Right, but who should be our guaranteed? Like, I feel like it should be Risley, because Chi-Chi and Noelle heal, you know? Like, yeah. This is not my Risey, by the way. It's Memu's Risey, but Memu's Risey I think is good because she has a signature weapon for him. Well, like, Kokimi's like level 72, but I know she heals, but I mean, we have Chi-Chi Noelle right now as our sustained support. So, like, I'm leaning towards Risey. I don't really know how to play Risey that much, though, not gonna lie, but I mean, since Chi-Chi and Noelle are kind of our sustainability, you know, I'm gonna go for with Risey. We have like 145 flowers over here, by the way. Like, yeah, so. Mystery Cache, rare. Or Companion, random. But only 145 flowers. Companion, random, will be any of these. I want the Mystery Cache, not gonna lie, because we need to like buff this, you know? Like buff level 2 to level 3 and level 4. Because Geo and Hydro is like our only elemental that we don't have level 4 yet. Like, yeah. Random companion we can still do though. Because like we have enough for both of these. Let's go with Mystery Cache first because it's 40. It's like less, you know, like, yeah. May reset the selected characters one time when choosing alternative cast members to join the principal cast after completing a combat event. After selecting this blessing, events will cost 10 fewer Fantasia flowers. Wait, may reset the selectable characters one time. May reset when choosing alternative cast members to join the principal cast. Alternative cast members, right? Oh, okay, so like for these members, right? Not the top one over here. Like, yeah. Which one do you think, Navi? Like, yeah, which one? Brilliant Blessings events would cost 10 fewer Fantasia. This is like for events only though, you know, like, yeah. This one, you know, maybe set these selectable characters one time when choosing alternative. Yeah. So this one, I think it's like only alternative members. So like these ones over here. And not the top one. So we probably cannot use Ayaka anymore. If I'm maybe mistaken, but it says alternative cast, right? So like, I'm assuming that it won't reset Ayaka. Like, yeah, because Ayaka's principal cast. Yeah, and not alternative. Maybe second. Second might be good if we get Ganyu, Farina, Yelan, Hu Tao, Shinhead, maybe Zunlei. But there is a probability we get the other not so good characters too, you know. Technically, we still have rewinds to use. We haven't used a single rewind yet, but I mean, we want to try to avoid that, I guess. But still, we have Chi-Chi, we have Noelle, and now we have Risley. Okay, it's really up to me, I guess. Then I'm leaning kind of towards the first one because the 10 flowers can make a difference sometimes, especially when we're like running low. But it's kind of based on luck too, you know? Like, yeah, because this is only specifically for events and not for the companion. Wait. Let's do the left one. Let's just do the... Yeah, let's do the left one because we're the end game, I think. I'm leaning more towards the left one. But like, yeah, 50-50. But I'm still... 51% I guess to the left one, unless you think the right one is better. Let me take another sip over here, but yeah. We have 105 flowers, so they are both good. Left one. Okay. we chose the wrong one. Well, like, no, it's okay. I think it's okay. Especially if we get like an events tab, you know, like later on during stages over here, you know, like, yeah, I think it's okay. But like still, technically these two are not events, unfortunately. We need a companion, right? Yeah, we need like another character. We can refresh. I don't want to refresh until the last 3. That's the thing, and I only have 2 dice because I used one at the very start of the theater. Hydro. Do we have any? Yeah, we should definitely Hydro, because we don't have any more left anymore after Mona. You know, like yeah. Oh, let me do this puzzle over here so TikTok doesn't bother me. Well, like for the verification stream. What are the options? Farina, Yelan, Shincho, Kokomi. But companion Hydro we can pick though, right? So like, it's not random. I'm guessing, right? Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I really didn't want to use Farina, Yelan, Kokomi at the start. So we can save them for the end game, you know, like, yeah, like the last few levels over here. I'm leaning towards Shincho though, just because Shincho's the worst out of the 4, I think, you know, like, yeah. Do you have a healer? We do have a healer with Chi-Chi. Who is Risley best with though? Oh man. C6 Shincho also heals. That's true. But I want to see who's like maybe the best with Risley though. Farina probably. Yeah, Farina probably is the best with Risley, but I kind of want to say Farina towards like the last 2 battles, you know, like if we do get her though, like, yeah. Let's use Shincho, just because Shincho is still really good. And, we still have like 4 battles to go. Like, Oh, I forgot about the Lisa refund. No, it's not Navia. I mean, it's not random, but like, it's still random. Cause, you know, we only get 2 outcomes over here instead of 4. But like, okay, between Yelan and Farina though. Yelan. The thing is that my Yelan is more built than my Ayaka, I think. You know, her talents are like level 9 over here. Farina's talents are like level 6 and 7 over here. You know, like, yeah. So, the thing is that my Yelan is like more built than my Farina. Because, you know, Farina, I cannot do the talents over here because of the All Conquest, you know, like, yeah, haven't done Fontaine yet. Her and Shincho are the same, that's true. Yelan's just a faster Shincho. But the thing is that my Yelan is more built than my Farina. So they kind of balance. The weapon for Farina is like level 70. Weapon over here is like level 90. But the thing is that Farina, we do have C2. So I think Yelan's perhaps still the correct choice. Like the worst choice, you know? Like, yeah.
Who's our target this time?
Okay. And we had just have the right amount of flowers, you know? To get Hydro Crystal Evolution to level 3. So let's do this one. And now we have 0 flowers, which is like, okay, you know? This battle is an elite assault one, so this will give us 110. But the other 2 are normal. I feel like we can get away with 110. Because, okay, definitely not this one though, right? Because Risley's not Night Soul. Yeah, the 110, I think it should be okay, because we have Risley. And her Risley, I think it's kind of good, right? We can check again, but yeah, this is Memo's Risley. She has the cash flow over here as well. And the 4-piece hunter set. And talents are like level 9. You know, like, yeah, so like almost crowned, basically. Okay. 2 hours left. We're at the final stages. Oh my gosh. The final stages are like usually the hardest ones as well over here. But like, yeah, no, we're almost done. Okay. Hopefully. But the final stages are usually the hardest, you know, like the ones that struggle the most compared to the beginning and middle. But hopefully this won't be as difficult compared to the boss fight that we just did, you know, like yeah. Yeah, no choice, because we have to use the 4 pieces right now with Noelle, Chi-Chi, Yulan, and Risley over here. Best is still to freeze, but I'm assuming the enemies over here, you know, we don't have to like worry about healing, you know, like yeah, with Chi-Chi this time. So okay. We do need to apply freeze to the beast over here, you know, because this is the Lee enemy, right? But all right, here we go. Do not forget about Noelle, because she applies to Geo Elemental.
As a dutiful maid would.
King's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Stay cool. Face your guilt.
I don't know how to play Vicey, by the way, but we just do what we can.
Leave it all to me.
Busted.
Let's begin.
I'm like not using my elementals correctly, I don't think.
Here comes the catch.
Have a safe trip. On away now.
Come on.
Time to clean up. I must leave.
Quietly now.
Let's begin.
Things are about to get dicey.
A moment, please.
Gotcha.
Leave it all to me.
Ooh, that's unlucky. That is unlucky, dude.
Let's begin.
That is so unlucky. And I need heal as well.
Fortune preserver. Cries.
Yikes, 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 yikes.
Here comes the catch.
A moment, please.
Yeah, we do it. Yeah, because you guys are like hours ahead, but I mean the theater ends within 2 hours for me, so so like I'll be joining you guys like very soon when the daily reset. Like no, I just don't know how to play Risley. That's the thing, you know. Like, cause I never really used him before, but you know, I don't think it's like maybe as hard as the previous one, just because we have to like worry about healing as much, right? Like, yeah, compared to the boss. It's just that I don't know how to play Risley because I don't have him. Okay, 5 rapid attacks. Okay, interruption resistance. And AoE for his Fist of Pain over here, right? Like, yeah. When Risley HP is less than 60%, he will obtain a Gracious Rebuke. The next charge attack of his normal attack will be enhanced to become Rebuke. Okay, so like, it would not consume stamina, will deal 50% increased damage, and after hitting will restore HP with Risley for 30% of his max HP. Okay, so if he's like less than 60%, he will get the bonus buff over here, like yeah, in which we need to use hold attack this time, right? Like yeah. When Risley's current HP increases or decreases, if he's in a chilling penalty state, conferred by Ice Fan Rush, the penalty will gain 1 stack of the prosecution effect. Okay. So like, HP factor is a big important thing as well for him, right? Like, yeah, like the change. And the other thing is the crafting thing, okay. You can if you're lucky, but yeah, if you're lucky, you can. Like, yeah, but usually I like to say 70 or 80 is like the average when it comes to getting like a 5-star, I think, right? Like, yeah, but you can though. Okay, guys. We got this, okay? At least we kind of know how to play Wisely a bit more now, but yeah, you can, Tess. Hopefully you're having a good day, by the way, so far. Nonetheless, in that you're not struggling / stressing over here, you know. Like, yeah. Hopefully you're having a great day, so great weekend so far, but yeah, you can. It's like even less than soft pity, I'm pretty sure as well, right? Well, around soft pity for 60 wishes, but like, yeah, you can. Okay, let's do this. So like we kind of want to make sure Wisely is like less than 60% of HP, right? Yeah, when Wisely HP is less than 60%, he will get in which when he's like less than half or like around half, then we use their charge attacks. But like, yeah. Because I'm saving for Skirk. Oh nice. Congrats on getting a Scavier, by the way. But like, yeah, it's enough if you get lucky, but I don't think you're guaranteed since the last 5-star I think you got was a Scavier, right? If the last 5-star you got was a Scavier, then you're not guaranteed. But if the last 5-star within the character banner you got was a different character, like a standard character per se, then you are, but you know, okay, yeah. But if you still got a Scavier though, you know, don't let that hold you back in terms of getting like another 50-50, because like, you know, over here we like won like a lot, like especially in Star Rail, you know, we like won like 5 or 6 in a row, you know. Like, yeah, don't let that discourage you, but keep that in mind, I guess, you know, like, yeah, if you you know, like thinking about pulling for Skirk still, like, yeah, and plus, you know, you only have like 60 wishes right now. You don't need to be I think you do need to be a certain rank, but this is like definitely, I think, the most endgame thing. I think this is even more endgame than Abyss, is because, you know, you have to use like a lot of characters over here, you know, like, yeah, so like, if you're like an early player, I probably wouldn't recommend doing a theater unless you do like the easy levels, you know, like, yeah, but, you know, if you're like AO60, I guess, or like a long-term player with like a lot of characters over here, then like, yeah, you can do theater, but it is different from the Abyss, you know, because it requires like a huge bunch of characters and not just 8, you know, like, yeah, thank you very much for the follow, by the way, Tess, but like, best of luck to your Skirk course. I feel like you'll be fine since you have 60 save already, you know, and tomorrow, well, today, you get like 10 extra wishes, you know, from Paimon's shop, and like you also get like, you know, more rewards when the new update rolls around, like next banner, like, yeah, but Alright guys, let's go. We're like almost there. We're almost there, Navia. We're almost there to skippity daddy do, like out of here, you know? Like, yeah, but oh my gosh. I'm like so done now. Like, yeah, okay.
As a good night should.
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
Let's begin. Stay cool. Face your guilt.
We want Rising to take damage, right? Okay. Oh, it also heals him as well, I forgot.
A moment, please.
Here comes
I forgot it heals him. Okay. Ooh, that was I think that was good.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Way now.
things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
This guy's the main guy I need to defeat, honestly. Because he has a freaking shield.
Not bad. A moment, please. Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Busted.
Why is he healing though? Do I not need to get rid of him compared to the other guys? Okay, I think this guy in the middle like heals, like the big shield guy, right? Or is that like part of the blessing of the moon, I guess? But like, yeah, I'm like so confused like how like he heals though. But you know, otherwise I wouldn't attack him first. You know, like yeah, I would have gone for the supports instead. I guess we just need to like hit everything fast at the end of the day. But I really thought he wouldn't heal, or like none of the other enemies, you know, like healed them. You know. Like earlier per se, but yeah. Okay. Oh, actually, it might be a good idea to use Chi-Chi as well, you know, because obviously it's like an HP factor character too. But like, I'm still not quite sure how the main shield gardener, you know, got healed though. Probably from one of the other enemies, I guess, but it doesn't look like, you know, they healed them, you know, like yeah, but still. All right, guys. Let's give this another try, I guess, but I'm like trying to like figure out what they do though, you know, like yeah.
As a good knight should.
King's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Have a safe trip. Away now.
That's fine. Okay. Yep, there we go. Come on. There we go. Okay.
Busted.
Leave it all to
A moment, please.
Okay.
Stay cool. Face your
Okay. Okay. Ooh.
Things are about to get dicey.
I think it's just a blessing of the moon that the enemy has, honestly. Like, yeah, that makes him heal.
Quietly now.
time to clean up. Someone needs. I must leave.
Here comes the catch.
Let's begin. It's get a little chilly.
This guy's about to die though. Yes, okay. Ah! No, what was that really? Okay, let's check out the small enemies first and then the big one at the end. Because I feel like maybe the small enemies are like easier to take out, right? But they may heal the bigger enemy. Like, yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, so small enemies first and then the big shield gardener, even though I feel like the big shield gardener is still the most important to take out, you know, but we just like freeze him, you know? Like, yeah, okay.
As a dutiful maid would.
King's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Stay cool. Face your guilt. A moment, please.
Quietly now.
Ouch.
Leave it all to me.
Things are about to get dicey.
Have a safe trip.
Busted.
Oh my gosh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. There we go. Good, 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 good.
Comes the catch.
Get the other guys instead. Yep.
Gotcha.
Let's begin. It's get a little chilly.
Oh my gosh, dude. No! Okay.
Busted.
Oh.
King's up. Fun's over.
Oh! Wait, get that one guy. Okay.
Quietly now.
Oh,
Stay cool. Face your guilt.
come on. Almost there. Oh, okay. Thank gosh. But, I mean, unfortunately, we weren't able to get a star over here, but hey, at least we got the flowers, you know? So, like, yeah. Hello, Farina. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How's your day been? Hopefully having a great weekend so far, but nonetheless, welcome in. Is this Within Waves? No, it's Genshin Impact. Yeah, it's not Within Waves, but yeah, Genshin Impact instead. Are they on a higher rank than you? I'm wondering why the big attacks are not. I feel like yeah, it's like the end of the theater over here, in which usually the enemies like might be a bit bulkier and stronger, like, you know, because like the first three, you know, it's like the beginning, right? And then the next three is like this middle, and then I guess over here, you know, like this the third stage is like usually the hardest. So I don't know like exactly what's specific when it comes to ranking and whatnot, you know, because like it doesn't show like a number above them, but like I do believe that this stage over here tends to be the hardest out of the first two, I guess. But like yeah. All right, thank gosh we got past. Oh, dude. Verena, I still don't want to choose yet though, because we still have to fight against this boss, you know, like yeah. And I mean, Shincho is fine. It's just that we have Yulan over here, you know. But Farina, I still want to save towards the end, you know. Like, yeah. What time does the stream end? Until we're done with the theater. Like, yeah. Usually I stream like for 4 hours, right? But right now we've been streaming for like almost 5.5 because we've been struggling a lot with the theater over here. Like, yeah. No, it's okay, Samurai. Especially if you're like a new player, you know. That I'm assuming you have not done a theater at all before, so like this is like really new to you, but it's definitely meant for like more like end game players, like because I do think that the theater is like more end game than the Abyss, in my personal opinion. Like yeah, plus it's the most recent, you know, when it comes to end game content that Holy Bus released over here. Like yeah, take Farina. I don't want to take Farina when we still have 4 levels left, you know. Like yeah, I know Farina's like more safe, you know, but we've been using like the worst characters like still now. Like, we took Yulan over Farina, like, for this one. So, like, you know, I want to kind of, like, save Farina until the last 2 levels, because, you know, because we still have, like, 4 levels to go through, you know, like, yeah. Oh my gosh. Wait, no, I don't think we can use Yulan again. Because she only has, like, 1 stamina over here. You know, like, yeah, so... I'm okay with Shincho though, honestly. My Shincho is like really quite built, you know. Like yeah, like my Shincho is like more built than my Farina, you know. Like yeah, my Farina still has like level 6 to level 7 talents, but I still think Farina is still just generally better, you know, because like I have her at C tier and her signature, you know, like yeah, compared to Shincho over here. But Shincho I do have C6, so 40 wishes, yeah, it's a bit low, but you can get lucky though, you know. Like yeah, I'm leaning more towards Shincho, sorry Lily. It's just that, you know, for Farina, it's like safer to like claim later on, you know, if we can get like a Hydro companionship, you know, within the last 2 levels over here. So I'm like leaning towards Shincho still. Like, yeah. We're almost done, guys. But we only have like 1.5 hours left before this theater ends as well, you know? Like, yeah, because it's like 2:30 over here. Okay, nonetheless... Yeah, you see Companion Hydro, you know? It can like... And we have like 2 cubes over here too, you know? But, first things first, let's get the Hydro Crystal to level 4. So... You know, we can buff our elemental attacks. Okay, I remember Galaxy, she told me that the left one might be the better choice just because, you know, we kind of need the Geo res because we have like no Geo characters to, you know, provide res per se, you know, like, yeah, to provide elemental damage. So I'm still gonna go with the left one then, I think. Right, like, yeah. Hopefully you're having a good day so far, by the way, Lily, as well as, Samria. But like, welcome to the stream. Like, I usually like always like welcome everyone, obviously, and it's just that I'm like really locked in when it comes to doing the theater over here, you know, like yeah, because like, you know, it's my first time streaming the theater, I guess, you know, but I usually just stream it off stream because it requires like my full focus, I guess. But like, but nonetheless, hopefully you guys are having a great weekend so far. Nonetheless. I'm gonna go with the left one, I think. I think that's still the best option over here. because we need a Geo elemental more, you know, like yeah, because we have like no characters. Mystery cache, oh lucky. One random character with 0 vigor rejoins the alternative cast, but all. Oh. When choosing a mystery cache event, you can reset selectable effects one time. But the right one, we can like invite someone, you know, but all characters in performance cast will begin this axe combat event by half HP. So like, probably not the right one, right? Like the left one instead. Because the right one, 50% HPs, you know, can hurt. Like towards the later end battle. Oh, thank you very much. By the way, Matcha, but I'm assuming you got going soon then, right? Like, yeah. Yeah, this theater has been the hardest, I think, Archer. Like, yeah, like, out of all the theaters I've done before, you know, I think this has been the hardest by far. Because Geo, Hydro... No, Hydro and Cry was good, because, you know, Ayaka's like my strongest character, right? But Geo is like a pain. Not gonna lie. Like, especially since a lot of the bosses and enemies here require Geo. Like, yeah. What is the limit character level on World level 4 and 5? There isn't exactly a limit in terms of like how many characters you can have when it comes to the theater. It's just that you have to like have like 4 characters no matter what to do the theater and whatnot. So like, yeah, you cannot have like 2 or 3, you know, and do the theater. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a full party. So like, yeah, that's like another thing you need to keep aware of. It's like the character counter, like the character trial stamina to like choose which one to use to like manage your trials per se. But like, yeah, it is really difficult, but and like frustrating sometimes too, you know. But it is really satisfying once you like, you know, complete everything over here per se. But it is like one of the hardest things to do in Genshin, like to say. But like, yeah, it is really difficult, especially if you have like barely any characters built, you know, like me. Like 95% of my characters like unbuilt. Literally, Ayaka is like still my strongest character, despite me having Mavika, Olakino, Sitlali, you know. But they're like level 20. Navia level 50. But like, yeah, it is. I do enjoy it though, because it's a huge challenge, you know. Like, yeah, you cannot level up characters like along the way, nor change artifacts when in the middle of the theater. Otherwise, that'd be kind of like cheating, you know. Like, yeah. So like once you start, you know, there's like no going back basically. Let's go with the left one because the 50% HP is a bit scary. And you know, the end battle, you know, you take damage over time when the poison starts to hit you. So like the left, you know, is probably more safer. Okay, and we don't have any more flowers left, you know, to like claim any of these over here. So like, yeah, we kind of like have to. Bruh. Yeah, you see what I mean? Like, if you don't have like 4 characters, then you can't. Okay, that's okay though, because the Risley battle wasn't that difficult, I don't think. But like, yeah, compared to the actual boss fight. But yeah, continue performance. Okay, we're back at the Risley boss battle, right? The Risley fight. But like, dude, I did not realize we ran out of characters, because I forgot that Noelle and Chi-Chi, I guess, you know, yeah, I only have like 1 stamina left when it comes to trial. My Navi has been level 50 ever since the first day I got her, like during the first banner. Like, I know you're a Navi main, right? But hey, I is a big Snorlax when it comes to building characters, you know. Like, yeah. I spent like 6 hours exploring on this. Really, it's a fun game, but I'm glad to see that you're enjoying it so far, Miss Simon, right? Because you already spent 6 hours over here, right, so far. But like, yeah, okay, I need to choose wisely though, because you know we ran out of characters for the next boss battle over here. You know, like, yeah, Mr. Cash first. 2 random characters with 0 Vigor rejoins the alternative cast. Randomly restore 1 Vigor to 1 and 2. The left one is better, right? Because the left one gives you 2 characters rather than the right one. The right one only gives you 1 and 2 chance, right? Like, yeah. Yeah, I plan on pulling for Skirk. Are you, by the way, Jake, or no? Like, since other people mentioned that, like, they are gonna be skipping Skirk instead, but like, randomly restore one Viger to one or two characters. The left one is better, right? Mm-hmm. 0 Viger. The left one, I believe, might be better, but what do you guys think? Because we're like really stuck here. Like, yeah. The left one should be better because the right one is like a chance of 1 or 2. Like, And the right one is like only 1, right? Like 1 chance. So like, I think the left one is still the best play over here. But like, I'm not 100% sure because it's a really difficult decision. Okay, left one. Yeah, let's go. Okay, this is okay. This is okay. At least we got Mona, you know. Rosaria, not that much, but Rosaria can be used for plunging attacks, I guess. But like, this is okay. Like, yeah. Alright, we have characters now. Thank gosh. Oh, nice. Yeah. So you've been streaming for quite a while then, right? Hello, Nahida. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How's your weekend been? Hopefully you're having a great weekend so far, but nonetheless, welcome back to the stream. Wait, but we cannot use neither Mona or Rosaria yet, right? Like, for some reason. It's only if you... Crap, it's only selectable, I think, right? Companion random. Like, Mona's not appearing over here on the principal cast, but like, yeah. So I think we might have chosen the wrong one, Lily, because, you know, Mona's not appearing over here. Yeah, I have a Scavier. She's like level 20 right now, but I got her like during the first day she came out. Like, yeah. Dude, I didn't realize that we don't have Mona yet. It's just that, you know, she appears within the companion choice over here, you know, like, you know. Okay, this time we have to choose companion random though. Because like we only have like 105 flowers over here. We cannot go for the mystery cache again. Just because we won't have enough for the random. So. Okay, I'll take it. That's fine. We got your lawn from before, you know. Like, yeah, we used your lawn during the last battle, so this is okay.
This time.
We need to save the flowers, and I think we need to like battle now. Shields have an advantage, powerful, okay. Yeah, sorry, it's just that like the new Fontaine characters or like the new Nala characters in general, like I couldn't really build them because of like how far behind I am, I guess, within the story so far. Like I still need to explore the bottom portion of Inazuma, right? Like the cloudy area, and the next story quest we need to do is Kokomi's first story quest, like, yeah. And we haven't even done Sumeru Archon quest at all yet. Like, my Archon quest progression is like chapter 3, act 1. I'm doing good, Nahida. How are you doing today? But like, yeah, I saw your comment earlier, so I'm just trying to like concentrate or try not to mess up when it comes to decision making over here. But I'm doing good. A bit stressed out, not gonna lie, because of the theater. It's been really hard today. But other than that, it's been good. Hopefully, you've been like doing better, I guess. You know, like yeah. But yeah, welcome back to the stream, Nahida. Like, which battle though? Shields have an advantage. Okay, I don't know what his enemies are. Well, I fought the Scorpion before, I think, right? Maybe once before, but I'm not familiar with the Flying Serpent. In the Flying Serpent, I'm pretty sure it actually flies, right? So we need to freeze it, you know? But we can't really freeze it too much. Well, we can, I guess, with Yelan. It's just that, you know, I was expecting more freeze with Ganyu instead, you know? Like, yeah, but I'm leaning more towards this battle, just because, you know. 90 flowers. Wait a minute. Even if we get past this level, I don't think we have enough characters, you know, to do the boss battle over here. Crap. This is okay. This is hard. Because, you know, Noelle and Chi-Chi only have like one trial left. No, we're like 5 off of mystery cash over here. Wait. Okay, we got the big battle, I guess, back over here, but I think this might be the same outcome, not gonna lie. Just because this is like the same exact thing we did before. But yeah, this is like literally the same exact thing we did before, so we may have to rewind again. Just because we need like another character. Let's give this a try though, I guess. To see how it goes, but like still. Because, I mean, if we get past it before, yeah, we can do it again. Like, yeah.
As a good knight should.
Here comes the catch. Busted.
Get a little chilly. Away now.
Come on. Just go for it. Yeah, there you go.
Game's up. Fun's over.
A moment, please.
Quietly now.
Okay.
Stay cool and face your guilt.
Not the right
Things are about to
one to target, but whatever.
Let's begin.
Gotcha.
Ooh, we screwed up, I think.
Have a safe trip.
Yeah, I think we might have screwed up.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Ouch.
Away now.
Dude.
Gotcha.
Time to clean up.
You might have screwed up.
Busted.
Orders given. Orders received. Life goes on.
Here comes the catch.
Get a little chilly.
Come on.
Let's begin.
Okay. Even though we screwed up, we still managed to get past it at the end, but like, I don't think it really matters, you know, because we don't have any characters left, right? Or does it matter? I'm not quite sure, but like, oh yeah. Wait. No, it's okay. We just have to make sure that we redeem one of the companion random, right? Because like, last time we didn't had enough to redeem a character over here. Well, like, okay. Oh my gosh, guys. 145 flowers now. Mystery cache. Last time we chose the left one, right? No, the left one was the right one from before. One random character whose Viger is not full will have their... Oh, okay, so like, I'm assuming... Wait, this could be empty though, right? Or... Let's not go for the right one. Let's go for the left one. Wait. Okay, I'm not quite sure anymore. Like, yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not quite sure. The left one has a chance to restore 2 characters, not just 1. But like... Wait, never mind. This is like only by 1 though, you know, but this is like random as well. But like, it would like fully restore the stamina. Not gonna lie, I do kind of want to use Risley and Yulon still. Even though... Please get a Yaku or Nuvolet. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, it's not the one that I asked for, but hey, I'll take Risley as well, you know? Like, yeah. That's like perfectly fine over here, actually. Like, yeah, okay. Probably go for the Geo Companion, because Geo characters have an advantage over here. Even though Zoom Lee's like literally our only Geo character, right? But it's better than going random, right? I'm pretty sure. And like we have to choose that one, right? Otherwise we won't have enough characters over here. So yeah. Okay. Thank you for the refund.
Sure.
I think we're ready now. Okay, we're ready now. Ooh. We is getting closer to the finish line, and with only 1 hour left, 1.5 hour left to spare. But like, okay. Oh my gosh, dude. Fremen is kind of just like there for filler, right? I think, for the most part. So, unless you can like use it as like sub DPS instead, I guess. But no, Yolana's like mostly out sub instead over here. So yeah, I think this is okay. Use methods suited to dealing with Geo to break through its defenses. Apart from this, it will also set up resonators in combat that will assist its attacks. Destroy these resonators to deplete its ward effectively. Okay. I need to catch a little bit of breather first though, but yeah. Okay. Is my stream working still or no? Just out of curiosity. I believe it still is, right? Okay, but I wasn't quite sure if it's frozen or not. But like, okay, we got this. We got this.
Games up. Fun is over. Quietly now.
Order guide you. Gather. Going under. Prepare. Stay cool. Face your gift.
Wait, actually, I probably shouldn't use Risley, but I mean, it's okay. We're still doing Geo damage because of Zoom Lee shield.
Gotcha.
A moment, please.
Oh, please attack it.
Getting here.
Thank you.
Here comes the catch.
Solidify.
Oh, meteor. No, meteor.
This is order.
Not Fist of Pain.
Gather. Prepare.
Quietly now.
Let's begin.
19 seconds. Come on. Come on, almost there. Ooh, okay. That was not as hard as I thought it would be, but like we managed to get both of the check marks over here. Okay, let's go. We got the second hardest boss defeated over here. And we still have these last two, I guess, but okay. Last two levels, I mean. Thank gosh we got at least we got Mona. Okay, thank gosh. Like yeah, so definitely want to choose her for freeze. Oh my god. Rewind point update as well, so we get an extra rewind. Okay. Who do we have right now? Mona, Zimli, Firmament, and Nuvolet, but we need to use our flowers for companion, right? Okay. This is why we never chose Farina, because we save it for last. Oh yes, we got her. Like, okay. Oh my gosh. It's nice seeing you here, Folslore.
I knew you'd miss me.
Well, like, okay, it was a chance though, because we could have got Kokomi instead, you know. Kokomi, Shincho, and Farina were our three choices, you know. Like, yeah, but okay, thank gosh, we got Farina. Nonetheless, over here. We could use the other flowers for Kokomi as well, or Shincho, you know, but mainly Kokomi. But I feel like we should probably battle first, because we don't know what the last boss is, or the last battle will be. Wait, No, the last battle we want to use... No. Wait. The last battle, we have to use Zun Li. You must first climb the solid Logazin and enter the energy field, right? In which we kind of like need to use Zun Li Pillow, you know, to like get the hide range. I'm guessing, right? And Zun Li only has one trial left. Okay. What other characters could we use though? Just out of curiosity. But Zun Li, I definitely... No, we can use Feminine still. Yeah, we can use Feminine still. But then we only have like 2 characters to use, right? Yeah, because we're using Risley. Feminine, I still want to use this battle by far though, not the end battle, obviously, so... Okay, Feminine, Mona, and Farina will be our first 3 characters. The last character I'm not quite sure though. Yeah, last character I'm not quite sure. But like, if we do use the, you know, the Hydro, redemption, right? It would have to be either Kokomi or Shincho. Neither of them are like main DPS, so, you know. Yeah. How do you have a level 70 Feminine but a level 50 Navia? I recently built Feminine like yesterday, Navia. Like, yeah, when we were like building characters, you know, because Feminine was like close to like the closest character to like level 70 over here. So like, yeah, that's why. Because yeah, Feminine was like the only character that I can like actually get to the minimum level 70 compared to everyone else. You know, like, yeah. And like, I'm pretty sure I have artifacts on them as well. At least the last time I checked, because, you know, yeah, we have the Serpent Spine on him and like a 4-piece, you know, Pale Flame set that Yula uses over here. So like, yeah, talents are like level 8 for the Elementor, right? Level 7 for the physical attack, and like level 3 for his ultimate. So like, obviously not fully built when it comes to talent over here, but I build him as much as possible, you know, like yesterday night. That is like, yeah. Okay. I really want to use Ryze on the last battle, but like, you know, if we use Kokomi or Shincho this battle, we're gonna have to like use a non-DPS. Well, Feminine could be a DPS, right? Navia, do you think this battle is passable if we use Farina, Mona, Remnant, and either Shincho or Kokomi over here, or no? It might be passable. Because like Hydro is like the most important, right? Like, yeah, in which we have Mona, Farina. Maybe it's risky though, because Feminine is like level 70. And I want to say exactly built, you know, but he's kind of like a DPS there, right? With this Serpent Spine over here. C6. I have faith. I have faith. Yeah, Zun Li, we had to save him from the last battle. And Risley, I kind of don't know if I want to use him, you know, because I'm not quite sure, you know, who's gonna come up next over here for the final battle. So like, I feel like we might get away with Feminine, but I mean, we had to spend 70 hour flowers, which we only have like 115 left, you know. Like, yeah. And no dice to refresh, but we do have maybe 1 or 2 rewinds still. Hydro freeze. Feminine is Cryo. Let's do it. Let's do it, but probably should choose Shincho, because Shincho does damage, more damage than Kokomi. Even though Kokomi heals, I know, but we need the damage, right? Because Feminine is gonna be our main DPS.
Chivalry will never die.
Okay, and now we go to the battle. Oh, almost there. Thank gosh. Thank the Hydro Archon, you know, that we managed to get Farina as well. Like, yeah, towards the last 2 battles over here. Okay, but like still. My Farina's not built. Not fully built, that is. Feminine main DPS, do not use Risley or Zun Li, but rather use Shincho, Farina, Mona. Okay. What's the energy recharge though? Just out of curiosity, to like see who goes first. 257, 188. Permanent is 122. Okay. Comparison of Farina versus Mona. Mona's still higher. Okay. So like, still use Mona first, and then no, use Shincho. But I'm used to using Shincho for like slot 3. You know, like yeah. No, it's okay, because we don't use Shincho until we use permanent. Like, yeah, that's fine. Okay. Like, that should be okay.
Decided by destiny. Delve into destiny. Time to shine. Shower me with praise. Witness the
Yeah, we don't use Shincho
Know
until we
my
attack with permanent, so...
Commencing cleanup. Frost is coming. Hair. Frost is coming. Hair.
Come on. Oh!
Hair. Frost is coming.
Wait, I forgot this is a bounty target, though. Not a, you know...
Let me read you a verse. Huh? Rain, written in the stars. Let my name echo in song.
Hair.
We got this, we got this, we got this.
Reckoning. Getting here. Hair.
Oh! Yay, let's go! First time as well. Alright. Not too bad. Alright. I was kind of surprised that we were able to pass it the first time as well, but like, dude, Triple Hydro, like, melted the lava golems, I guess, to say the very least over here, you know? Like, yeah. Oh, thank gosh I didn't check as long as the previous one, you know? Or like the one before that, because, we had like 1 hour left, I guess, you know? Like, yeah, but we have the final boss now. Okay. This is why I'm glad that I built Feminine, you know? Like, because without Feminine, we would not have gotten this far, I don't think, right? Like, yeah, but technically I think Navia would be obviously the better choice, you know, still, but, you know, luckily we did manage to build Feminine, yesterday night and whatnot, despite it being at the very last minute, you know, like, yeah. Okay. Oh, let's go. We got like 2 good characters, by the way, Shinher and Venti, but... We're gonna use Zunli. Guaranteed by 4. We should probably choose Venti. Because Venti, Hu Tao, and the other 2 have like the blessings, you know, like the bonus boost, because they're like the special guest stars, right? Like, yeah. Navia, should we choose Venti or Shenhe? What do you think? Because both of them are really good. But I'm kind of slightly leaning more towards Venti just because the special buff that he gets, you know? Like, yeah. Like, for the special guest stars. Shenhe is pretty good, though. I also have a signature weapon, too, though. And, like, she's, like, level 90 instead of level 80, but... I mean, Venti is a special guest star, so he does have the unique characteristic buff, I guess you could say, the Blessing of the Moon. We have Risley as our cryo character, I guess, but let me take a look to see who's like maybe better with Risley instead over here. Like, yeah, I think maybe Shinher might be better with Risley, but still, Venti has the huge boost, you know, for the special guest star appearance. But like, if it doesn't correspond as well with Risley, you know, then I'm not quite sure anymore. Yeah, Shenhe might be better with Risley for freeze. But, you know. You're probably tired, right? Like, okay. I'm tired too. Not gonna lie, a bit tired, but... Shenhe, like, works better as a team with Risley for freeze, but, you know, Venti has the boost. The special guest boost. Okay, if we choose Shenhe, who will be our team, I guess? Zunli, Risley, Farina, I guess, and Shenhe. If we choose Venti, it'll be Zunli, Venti, Risley, right? And perhaps Farina, I guess. Like, yeah. Okay. Maybe Shenhe. just because she corresponds a bit better with Risley over Venti, but I kind of want to choose Venti just because of the special guests, you know? Like, yeah. The special, he's a special guest character, that is. No, it's the final boss. It's the final boss, Navia. Wait, I'm glad you mentioned that, because if it's the final boss, it's only one enemy, right? So Venti's rolls, yeah, won't be as useful anymore. So like, okay, Shinra. Yeah, it's the very last level over here, but Night Soul, I don't know. Wait, it's the very last one. We don't have enough to get both of these, by the way. We have like 135. 5 short from getting both Hydro Crystal and Companion. Wait, why would Venti be better, you'd say? I thought Shenhe might be better. Because it's like only one enemy, you know? Like, yeah, the Secret Source Automation. It's the very last boss. I thought Venti is like only good if you're like fighting off against multiple enemies, right? But Venti is a special guest. No, don't worry. That's why we didn't use Zhong Li during this battle. Because we save him for last. We have Zhong Li. We can like climb on his pillar. You see? That's why we think ahead. Like, so like, we're safe. Okay? Okay, thank gosh. Okay, you gave me a heart attack for maybe a little bit when you mentioned Venti would have been better. Like, the pillar won't break. It's okay. Like, yeah, but... Wait, we don't need another character though, right? Because like, we like already have our team set up. You know, like, we already have our team set up. We're gonna use Risley, Zhong Li, Shenhe, and Farina. So let's go for Hydro Crystal. You know. And like, yeah, that's all we can do now. You know, like, yeah. Placement, that's true, but I feel like we'll be okay. We just have to be fast for this final battle. Well, like, yeah. Oh gosh, dude. Okay. All of this, and now we're at the end. Alright, let's see if we can do it or not, but I have faith that we can do it, because the last battle was a bit easier, I guess, but like, still, all of this, and now we're at the end over here. But like, yeah. Shenhe obviously used, right? Risley. And Farina. I wonder what my character placement should be though. Zhong Li I definitely want to use first though, because I'm like so used to like him being first, you know. 121, 206, 152. Okay, so Shenhe has a bit more ER than Farina. Almost there. But the climb from AO59 to AO60 does not get easier, you know? Like, yeah, AO59 to AO60 feels like an eternity when I initially got it, I guess. But like, you're almost there. Like, how we're almost done with the theater over here. The final act, you know? Like, Alright. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way, Anna. Hopefully you're having a great day so far, but nonetheless, thanks again for the follow. Alright, pray Barbatos, we got this. I'm pretty sure we will, because, you know, we have Farina now. We have Shenhe that we didn't use before. You know, because we used, like, worse characters back then to, like, save Farina for last. You know, like, yeah, so.
Cryo incarnate, manifest. Time to shine.
Oh, I don't know why she was, like, super close that time, but okay. Oh! It's not ready yet. Wait, I don't know if I should ult. I'm probably playing this wrong.
Let's begin.
Oh.
Stay cool. Face your gift.
Wait, we need to climb.
Stabilize.
Oh, I'm not doing. I didn't mean to do that. Well, like, I thought we supposed to, like, attack it, like, from the air, but no, we need to get rid of the pillars, right? Okay, I remember this boss now. I did it, like, once before, you know, during the Abyss, but, like, that's, like, my very first ever time. So, like, you know, I'm, like, still new to this, I guess. Like, yeah, but, okay, we got this over here. I thought, like, my instinct, you know, was to, like, fly and attack the boss, you know, like, yeah, but obviously, you just need to get rid of the pillars to, like, you just need to, like, only touch the pillars to get rid of them, you know, like the, poles. Okay, I remember now. Like, yeah, because we used Zunli and Shinyan before on the Abyss back then. 6,000 is not a lot, right? I think you're, like, really close then, let's say, but, like, you're almost there. Like, because I don't think 6,000 is too much, you know, unless I'm wrong, but you're, like, almost there, I'm pretty sure, right? Like, okay. Oh, okay. Wait, who recharges faster though, again? Between Shenhe and Farina. 206 and Farina is 152. Okay, so it's still Shenhe.
Do your master's bidding. Let my name echo in song. Strike.
Get a little chilly.
Charge attack, please.
Unleash.
Uh-oh.
That way now.
Pillar's coming up. Should be coming up soon, right?
By ordinance divine. Time to shine.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Click. Clack. Okay.
Manifest.
A moment, please. Get a little chilly.
Shower me with the obey.
We got this. We got this.
The world come alive. Unleash. Do your master's bidding.
We're done. Okay, we're done. No more. Dude, after exactly 6 hours, we have finally surpassed the theater. But like, yeah, oh my gosh, dude. That might have been, I don't know. I'm not quite sure if it's the hardest at all, but because during the last levels over here, you know, they didn't feel like as hard as I thought it'd be, you know, like, yeah, but oh my gosh, the beginning and the middle of the theater, especially that one choir boss, you know, like the Natlin one, was like the biggest pain. I like to say, like, yeah. Oh my lord, dude, we're done. But like, hey, we did it. It's at the end of the night over here, but like, yeah. Finally. And then we have to do it all over again, you know, when Dendro comes out within an hour, you know, like, yeah, but I'm obviously not gonna do it right away, because, you know, I don't want to. After all of this over here. Oh my gosh, dude, that was like, that was hard, but towards the end, you know, I felt like I got easier, I guess, like a little bit easier than I thought it'd be, because towards the last two battle, you know, for the boss fight, and the one with the you know, the shield gardeners, like I thought it'd be like a lot harder per se, but the beginning and the middle were definitely like really tough though, I like to say, like, yeah, but towards the end it was a little bit easier, I guess, over here, nonetheless, like, yeah. I'm not quite sure if this battle was like as harder compared to the C6 Arlecchino battle that we did before. Because the final boss was like a lot harder, you know, like, yeah, because even with C6 Arlecchino, you know, I'll just like only tickle the boss. But like, definitely the beginning and the middle of it, you know, was like, insanely hard. Like, yeah, we got 5 stars as well this time too. Imagine Theater, yeah, it really is. This one has definitely been like one of the harder ones, I like to say, you know. The one with Geo, Hydra, and Cry over here, but I'm not quite sure if it's like exactly the hardest per se, since the Alakina one was like also pretty hard too, you know, but like we did it nonetheless. Like, yay, finally. Oh my gosh, after like 6 hours, you know, we managed to like surpass the theater. Well, like, yeah. Well, even more than 6 hours, right? Because yesterday, you know, we built characters for like 3 hours, and like 1 hour we spent, you know, was for the first 3 levels, you know, like, yeah. Look at that, 10. We're like, ooh, 800 Primo Gems as well over here, and 3 medals. We're like, yeah. Okay. Theater makes you think. Yeah, it does, and it makes you like choose wisely as well, you know. It's not like Spire Abyss, you know, in terms of like, you know, you don't have to like worry about like who to choose, right? Or like who to use in the future. Like, you know, Theater, you kind of have to like really think ahead and like choose wisely when it comes to, you know, your battles and stuff like that. Like, yeah, that's why I really didn't use Farina during the beginning, because I want to save for last, you know, for the last boss battles, because, you know, usually the last levels are the hardest out of all them over here, but this performance, though, has definitely been really hard during the beginning, especially this boss over here. You know, like the second one. Like, yeah. If we knew about Chi-Chi, we probably could have gotten like done much sooner, you know? But like, yeah, if we knew about how Chi-Chi works, we probably could have, you know, gotten this boss fight done sooner. But like, either way, we managed to surpass everything over here with what we have and whatnot, you know. Like, yeah. Okay, thank gosh, guys. I'm like so done over here. But like, we still have our streak, like, still, with only 33 minutes left of the theater as well. But you know, Navia, level 20 Alakino, level 20 Sitlali, level 40 Mavika, level 40 Ascavier. Like, wait, ooh, where's Navia? Oh, she's over here. You know? Hey, there's your character, Navia. Like, there's your character. You know? There she is. You know? Like, yeah. Level 1 challenge, by the way. You know? Like, okay, let's put Alakina back though, cause she's less than Navia, I guess, at being level 20 over here, right? Like, yeah, but okay. What rewards do we get? Oh yeah, let's reclaim the rewards before we forget, just because, you know, we definitely want to do that after all this time. Ooh, the 2 keys. The 2 keys, so we have like 4 now again. And the medals I'm pretty sure we got, right? Like, yeah, the medals I think we got, in which we should redeem them for you know, the other 2 characters, like Permanent and the Taganori, you know, like, yeah. I think we're done, right? Okay, so we get the Feminine pose, yay, as well as the Taganori. We do have 1 more medal, actually. We have like 1 more since we've got 3 apparently. Like, yeah, Navia, should we redeem another pose over here by any chance, or should we like save it for next season? That like within like the less than an hour over here. Like, yeah. Wait, who are the new characters, Navia, for the new tricks this season? Since you're like you're ahead of time zone, you know. Like, do you know who the new characters are for the poses? Because you're ahead, right? I mean, I know I could just wait an hour, you know, but like, since you already have it, like, you can like check, I guess, right? Like, yeah, to like to figure out if we should like use the last Troy medal or not. But like, you know, Feminine is still the newest one that I have in my region, cause, you know, NA. Oh my gosh, thank gosh, guys, that was like hard. That was definitely like one of the hardest theaters, by the way. 6 hours, more than 6 actually. And we have like 4 keys now, but I don't know if I'm gonna use my keys for like neither of these 2 at the moment. Like, yeah, cause, you know, there might be upcoming characters later on. We got our rewards, right? I'm pretty sure. So like, we should be ready. Oh, okay. I'll probably save the token then, cause you know I actually have the Luke, Kachin, Ferozone, and Diona compared to the other characters. You know, like I don't really have over here like a Yato per se. Like, yeah. So I guess I'll save the last toy medal, you know, for the upcoming characters, cause all those characters I like have, you know, compared to the other ones. Ayato, Sino, Nuvolette, well, Mika I have, I'm pretty sure, right, because he's free. Eula I don't have, Candace I have technically, but I don't really use it. Alhaitham, Childe I don't have, Byzir, right, I don't have neither. Chari I don't have, like, yeah, same as, well, Sethos I have, though. Scary Mochi I don't have, not Deer, but, Xinyan I have, don't really use, same as Lisa, like, yeah. I guess I'll save the last toy meta for the new poses coming up soon. Oh, no new echoes? Okay. Well, even so, even if there is no new echoes, I kinda just want to keep the keys for now, cause, you know, I haven't done, like, the other Triotus yet, you know, like, yeah. Like, Ganyu, I still have yet to do. Kazura, I still have yet to do, but I still need to, like, technically raise his level to, like, level 90, you know, before we can do it. Venti I'm working on. Venti I'm, like, halfway there, so, like, level 4 out of 8 right now for his friendship. Kachin, I don't have level 90, but friendship level 8 before. The Luke is level 1 friendship. Karara, like, not built at all. Same as Chi-Chi, I'm pretty sure. Well, Chi-Chi's level 90 now. You know, because, like, we built her to, like, level 90 yesterday. Like, yeah, like, off-stream. Yeah, Zunlei and Jean are the only ones I have done so far. But Ganyu's the next one that we can do, I think, right? Like, yeah, since friendship and level is like good enough. But Kazura is like really close to it as well. I have enough keys for an echo, but no echoes I can unlock. But even if you don't have no, you can still use the keys though, right? Because like Deer, like I can use my 2 keys if I want to unlock the challenge, but I'm assuming that you cannot try them out, right? Like, yeah, like how I cannot try out, a Venti yet, right? Is that what you mean? Like, you cannot, try them out yet, right? Like, yeah, but you can, like, unlock them, right? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm, like, tired. Oh my gosh, yeah. Today was stressful, obviously. Like, I don't know if this theater was, like, as stressful compared to the Olakino one. But definitely during the beginning and towards the middle, you know, it was like really stressful. Especially that one middle cryo boss, you know, with Chi-Chi. This one was not with this one was with Olakino. This one was like really hard, by the way. Like the last one, during April, I think it took me like 8 hours. And that was like me off stream as well over here, you know, like yeah. Like the eyeball, you know, for the Fontaine that you need like Blessing of the Moon, right? Or Night Soul, I mean. And like the other two, like really hard. Like Olakino did like nothing against the mechanical array, even though the supporting cast was C6 Olakino. Yeah. And plus Pole, I'm pretty sure too. The other ones, yeah, they're kind of, this one I think might be difficult too, but no, this one wasn't that difficult because the Natlan boss, you know, like Olakino has an advantage of. Well, like, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get off now. Thank you very much for everyone for coming by the stream. Obviously sorry for not interacting as much, you know, cause, you know, we is, doing last minute theater over here today. But I might stream tomorrow, depending on, like, how rested I am. Because, we still need to finish, Star Rail weeklies, I guess, per se, but, I'm not quite sure if Star Rail does anything due anytime soon over here, but, wait, we like claimed everything though, right? Like the rewards, we claimed it all, and everything has been like fully completed, right? Like, yeah. Okay. Yeah, everything has been claimed over here, so we good. But like, yeah. Have a good rest of your day, Such Night. Thanks. Oh, I like almost bit my tongue. yeah, thanks for everyone for hanging in and coming by the stream. But yeah, if I don't see you guys, I guess tomorrow, then maybe Tuesday instead. But like, yeah, take care and have a good rest of your day, session night. But like, yeah.